Hello! Hello, everybody. How are you all? Hello, Moon, and Brooke, and Tippy, and Woodwinds. How are you all doing? Or in Sydney as well. How are you all doing today or tonight? I guess depending on what time zone you're in. It's great to be back. Hope you all are doing well. It's wonderful to see you all, and thank you all for hosts and everything that I missed. It's great to see you all. It's wonderful to be back, and I misplaced my sticky note. I guess I could follow my nose, right, because it was scented. Speaking of hosting, thank you, Tippy. Appreciate it. Huh. I had my post-it note, the things that I do to keep track of stuff, right? And apparently I didn't keep track of where I put my post-it note. I know that I was on this date. It was on Sunday. I'm trying to find out where I put it. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And for those of you that have been wondering where she's at, look who's with us tonight. And you notice, for those of you that have been in the stream for a while in the past, that is not my usual cat. This is not the Nia monster. This is the large cat known as the Mischief. Yep. She doesn't do much more than Nia does. I do need a post-it for my post-it. I need one of those, what is it, the tiles, the tags, whatever those things are called, to keep track of where I misplace things, for a stack of sticky paper. Alright, hold on, let me see where it's at. Do you know where I put my stuff? Do you? Huh? Do ya? No? See, I have such long legs for such a large cat. There's only so many places I could have put things. What was the whole phrase, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached? I mean, I sit here to stream, right? So why would I have taken it from this area? I wouldn't. Never mind. It was right here all this time. I put a napkin on top of it. I had a napkin, in case I spilled anything, because, I usually always tip my water over, but I put my napkin on top of it, and apparently that really hit it very well. But no worries, it's found. I found it. All is well. And my pencil's underneath the napkin, too. So, yes, I found it. No worries. How are you doing, Miss? Yeah, you're a lot of cat. The funny thing is that she shows up better than Nia does, despite the fact that she's all dark. Stephanie, thank you for the host as well. Okay, so the point is that I'm on December 11th, which I knew, but it's good to prove it, to double down. But thank you all for the host. I really appreciate it. And it's great to see you all. Thank you for helping me find my post-it. Now, as they say, let's get on with the show. So, I do believe that this is Saturday, right? Yeah. So I was trying, if you recall, last night, I was trying to build a Perfect Snowboy, and that little butternut squash wasn't cooperating. So I'm going to try doing it in the daytime and see if I have better luck in the daytime. I'm thinking oops, that's not the right game. Stop that! There we go. Like, how many times can I push the same button and hope for a different response? It's only myself to blame. Right, Miss? Hi. Where's Scully when you need her? She always wants to see you. Hi. She doesn't usually hang out with me. I think she's only here because it's really warm in here currently compared to, the rest of the place. Yeah. You're an opportunistic cat. You only like me when I have something that I can provide for you. She's on my winter comforter, so it's keeping her nice and toasty. If you notice, she's kind of sunk into it. So that's the only reason she's up here. You tried the Snowboy Moon? Yeah, I used to have a way of doing it last year that worked pretty well. It's still, oh, look how bright everything is. Hi, Shadow Fire Queen. How are you doing? Sure really blends in the snow. Mischief. Hi, pretty kitty. She probably wants to be covered up in her blanket, to be honest. Tried today and had a totally lopsided one, but he gave you a pass because it was your first one. Oh, was he nice about it? Maybe they're only jerks on the next days. I didn't actually let my guy finish his train of thought when he was telling me that he wasn't perfect, because I didn't want to take a chance that the game was going to auto-save. Because as long as it doesn't auto-save, or you save after you make an improper one, or imperfect, whatever turn of phrase you want to use, you can redo it. Thank you for the host, Shadow. Appreciate it. Hey, Mischief. Miss. Yep, she's sleeping. Look how bright I am in the white. I'm Santa Mushroom. Alright, so my balls were spawning, yes, ha 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 ha, over here last night. But I'm hoping, since I cleared out all the stuff over here, that they're going to actually spawn in this more open area. Because that would be a lot more Of course they don't spawn where I want them to. This is what happened last year when my island was overrun with flowers. I had one area that I would keep clear for the snowballs to spawn. And you know what they did? They didn't spawn there. That's what I'll say. Alright. And now I'm on a search to find my mysterious balls. There's a snowflake. There's Raymond. I feel like some sort of weird I Spy game going on here. The problem is I shouldn't put down all this pathing because the pathing makes my balls disintegrate too. Oh, is that my breath? Oh, my breath comes out when I walk. Apparently I don't breathe when I'm standing still. It's only when I'm walking. Oh wait, no. Is that my breath or is that stuff kicking out from under my... No, that's my breath. There was one by the tomatoes? Okay, let me go back there. Thank you. You guys are more observant than I am. That's why I play well on stream, because I need all you guys to help me. Oh, you're right! Alright, now the question is, where's my... Oh, it's in the tomatoes. Okay. Perfect. Found him. I don't know how you saw that, but thank you. I need your guys' eagle eyes to help me see. And I also need to not kick this into a wall. I can't see. I don't know how people do it that have the super cluttered islands, because my island isn't... I mean, it's not necessarily very clear, but it's not super duper cluttered. How people do stuff like this, or finding wisps, or the other things where you have to go around your island. It's going in the wall, isn't it? Hi, Adware Mom. How are you? It's going in the wall. It's going to go into the wall. This is... If I can just get it to the point where I can touch the ball, then I can push it. There we go, perfect. Now I can steer it. So, steer it I shall. Right into a tree! You have to lurk, but hopefully we'll be able to hang out again regularly soon. No problem! Brick, it was great to see you, and thank you again for the host. Have a good night. Please don't crash. Can't see, can't see. I'm on a wing and a prayer. Ooh, here we go. Now, look, this is great, because I can go down Snowball Alley, which is what I'm calling this stretch of land. It's one of the few areas on my island that there is neither stuff nor pathing. Oh no, Adware Mom, is it the same one? It's just ramped up? Or is it, oh, I guess I do have a path here. Or is it a different one? Or is it, can you tell? I'm not quite sure how that, oh no, please, Sherb, don't break my ball. Don't break my ball, don't break my ball. Okay. Toasty, thank you for the host. You guys are amazing, I appreciate you so much. Sorry, I almost rattled my ball and this isn't gonna work. I have too much pathing. So apparently Snowball Alley isn't as uncluttered as I thought it was. Don't push it in the water, don't push it in the water. Oh no, well, I'm hoping that based on what you're saying, Adware Mom, that it was hiding during the day. Does that mean that at least you had a little bit of a respite from it? Or is it just kind of like slowed down and then ramped back up again? Alright, this isn't working. Every time I go over a path, it gets smaller. I got an idea. I'm gonna go up and down this path with it until it becomes a massive ball. Well, I'm glad, I mean, I'm not glad that you still had a headache, but I'm glad that it at least toned itself down so you had a little bit of, you know, chance to recover from it. No, okay. This is intense. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get right on that in just a moment. I gotta maximize my balls first. Actually, no. I can take a break. This is a good spot. Tell the stupid... while I'm doing this, a dung beetle comes and gets rid of my other snowball, I'm gonna be quite cross. Well, as cross as I can be about anything in this game, or anything period in life. I like to fancy myself a rather easygoing person. I do have really crazy hair tonight, guys, in case you're wondering. It's because it's really damp. I had a shower shortly before stream, so it tends to get a little wild and crazy. Okay, good, my ball's still here. I suppose I should at least see if I can get both my balls to the touching stage first, because otherwise if I go to all the work on one just to destroy the next one, it's going to be all for nothing. Until you turned your son's nebulizer on and then you were doubled over in pain. When I'd closed because opening it made you cry in pain. Oh no, Adware Mom! Does it help if you go lie down or something? Because I mean, if you're in pain, as much as I love having you hang out with me, I'd rather that you're taking some rest for yourself. Okay, good, I got my ball under control. Wait, no! Where's my other one? No! Okay, whew, I thought it disappeared. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're laying down. I'm hoping that it helps a little bit. Maybe I should talk more quietly. Should I whisper? Or does that just make it worse? Apparently Pineapple says my whispering is horrible, so I shouldn't do that. Alright. I'm rolling my ball. Keeping an eye on this one. I think this one's full-sized. You just paid your neighbor to go pick up caffeine. Wait, I thought that caffeine made headaches worse, or am I mistaken? I mean, it's very possible that I could be mistaken. Are they at practice, or are they having a, is it a match in hockey? A game, I suppose, would be the, you know, generically appropriate term. I don't know much about hockey except for the fact that I used to, back where I lived, the town I lived growing up, had a local hockey team. I went to at least one of their games. And I remember my grandmother was really into hockey, like when they would start fighting, like, fight, fight, fight. Like, grandma. And then after one of the practices too, oh, it does help. Okay, so I guess I was mistaken. I thought that it like made the head more, like, cramped the blood vessels or something and made the headache worse. Why does it take so long to make the balls full-sized? This is taking a while. Huh. Speaking of cold water, how's your weather today, Tippy? Because it was like 70-something degrees today and really, really humid. It was nice, steamy, muggy day today. Okay, there's my ball. Just making sure there's no dung beetles on it. I'm not going to all this trouble just for a beetle to come and ruin everything. Yeah, nice, right? It's so great. I love, Christmas being like, less than 2 weeks away, and I could be running around in shorts and a short sleeve shirt outside, and like, hey, let's go sit by the pool with drinks in our hands, because, it's not winter. Well, I mean, technically it's not winter. I know if it's anybody in chat, like, well, technically winter's not until, what is it, the 21st or 22nd of December? Like, yes, I know that. But still, it's not supposed to be this hot this time of year, even by Texas standards. Aw, Moon, no worries. Well, tomorrow's always another day. The islands will always be here. That's the plan, at least. Well, don't worry, Mom. I hope that it goes away soon. I know you said that sometimes it can take days, so I'm hoping that it's not that case this time around. Alright, where's my ball? Where's my ball? Okay, good. Still no beetles on it. I'm thinking this is looking pretty good. Alright. Actually, I don't think that pauses the game. I'm gonna look this up. I want to figure it out. Oh, you have to do a book report. What's the book you're reporting on? I'm just curious if it's one that I'm familiar with. Not that I've read that many. Well, that's not true. I read a whole bunch of books back in the day. I haven't read many books recently. Although, I'm still cracking away at reading Dune, which is probably the biggest book that I've read in quite a while. Well, it is the biggest book I've read in a while. It's this big. I was such a good, like I've said the other night, we were having a similar conversation, is that I was always really good at the language arts side of things. And so I didn't really mind book reports and the like, because I would actually read the books, whereas my brother would wing it. Except, here's my dirty little secret. No, I guess technically I have two dirty little secrets, because I didn't ever read Frankenstein. And I totally, I was trying to think of a better phrase than the one I'm trying to think about. That's not a naughty turn of phrase. Fluffed my essay that I did on it. And I had an A on it. I did really well. I'm like, I've never read this book. I still haven't ever read Frankenstein. And the other one was, I think it may have been Faulkner. I think it was The Sound and the Fury. And I either didn't read the book or I didn't read all of the book. I can't recall. I either read some of it or I read none of it. And I remember having to write this really lengthy essay exam on it. And I was like, explain what's going on in this passage and all this stuff. I'm like, completely just fluffed that one too. And once again, I had a really high score on it. So apparently I'm an expert. Trying to think of another thing other than the acronym that keeps coming to mind. Although I guess I could say it because it's not that naughty, but still. You have to put a sleep mask that's a little weighted and puts pressure on the headache areas. Oh, that sounds nice, Tippy. Does it work well? All right, Snowboy. No, it's Snowboy. Whoa, New Horizons. But I'm trying to think. I know I definitely never read Frankenstein. That one for sure. But I'm trying to remember. I think that I read most of The Sound and the Fury, except for like the last chapter or something like that. The one that was from the perspective of the one that was like kind of nonsensical. I doubt that many people probably have read Sound and the Fury, to be honest. Alright, how's the guide? Let's see what the Polygon has to say. Schools got canceled tomorrow here. It's supposed to be in the 70s and winds up to 70 miles an hour and super dry. Oh no, are you guys prone to tornadoes? Did you all hear in Kentucky? If anybody's from Kentucky, I hope you're all okay. Because they had some really major tornadoes recently. And a lot of damage and a lot of people injured and missing or killed. So I hope that everybody's staying safe. Please make sure that you are. If you think tornadoes are coming, either what's the whole thing, like go hide in your bathroom or somebody with a sturdy doorway, all of that. I used to live around Tornado Alley. Not quite. I was kind of on the edge of it back when I used to live up in the Harker Heights clean area further north in Texas. But currently where I'm at, we get tornado warnings, but I don't think they've ever seriously had a tornado. they have had tornadoes, but not like a serious tornado threat. Shoot, 207 miles? That's really big. I know it's a very dangerous one because, like I said, all the damage and the injuries and the fatalities that I've heard reported. But like I said, always make sure that you take weather warning seriously. Okay, how to make a perfect snowboy. Take your snowballs to an open area of your island. Roll one snowball back and forth until it's the same. No, where's that one about the... Here it is. Laying out a specific number of patterns. This is the one that I want. Ooh. My internet's not being very fast. A book your teacher assigned, which is the Tales of Despero. I think I've heard... Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, the mouse story or something. It sounds familiar, though. Is it a good book, Moon? What's it about? Alright. Magda, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Alright, why is this such a long article for just telling me the answer? Roll a snowball to their max size, lay up 10 pile path. Custom design. Prefer something that doesn't completely bend together so it's easier. Place one snowball on each end of the path. Do not let them roll over your 10 pile path. Okay, so it's 10. 10 paths. Okay, yeah. I guess I could have just asked you guys. You were faster than me Googling it. This is why I'm not... It's been a while since I've been out of school. I don't know how to Google things properly. Alright. My balls are still here, please, please, please. Okay, good. Alright. So do I have space here to make 10 balls? Oh, it's a mountain. Okay, so I was right. I thought it sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure, because like I said, it's been a while. Oh, hi, Miss. Alright. Oh, I talked to my villagers the other day, and I completed my miles. It's usually super cold around this time. It's been in the 30s and 20s at least once this week. It's... You wait... Oh, never mind. I can't say that word either. There's some jerks that keep calling me with their spam stuff. I'm like, leave me alone. Alright, path. Put on my construction mode. Yes. It's 70 degrees with 66 is the low. Right, it's so hot. I mean, it's not as high as when it was in like 85 or something the other day. But it's still not supposed to be this warm. Usually we are, around this time of year, we're probably anywhere between 30s for the lows and then 50s, 60s for the highs, maybe at the most. Not this nearly 80 degrees and 80 plus degree weather. It's just not normal. It seems like a lot of are a lot of people having unusually warm winters, or is it just around here? All right, dirt path. 1. No, that's too close to. That's fine. 1, 2. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This isn't gonna fit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, this just might work. Well, I guess you kind of don't have much of a choice there, Moon. Well, I hope you're able to get it done in a timely fashion, and or get it done in time, period. I would say that, like, procrastinating's bad or try and, like, moralize here, but that would make me a hypocrite. And I know better than to be a hypocrite, because I was always the type of person like, oh, I've got, however many days to do my assignment. Okay, then it's going to take me exactly that many days to do my assignment. Like, but naive, if you finished it early, then all the free time you would have. I'm like, yeah, but I have all that free time while I'm not doing my assignment. Yeah, I got it. Okay, perfect. Where's my box? You live inland SoCal, so it has been very cold today, and it was rainy and super windy. Oh, well, I'm glad that you didn't have a power outage, but I envy you your cool, windy weather. I really wish it would rain here. Oh, a decorative pillar. Is that new? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think that's new. Okay, that's nice. Okay, can I actually do this? Squish, squish, squish. Okay. Midnight, what time is it for you now, Moon? What time zone are you in? I'm thinking it's not gonna let me put this here. It's too close to the wall. I'm pretty sure. That's why I always kept trying to say I've done my fair share of that in the time. I don't say that you should do it, be responsible students, all of you. But when in doubt, BS it out. That's my motto. Hi, Rivardis, how are you? This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello? 9. 10. Okay, I think that's right. Let's find out. It's only snowed once. You get snow at the end of October. Right? It's so weird that everybody's been having such warm weather. Alright. I want this. I can't see. Who put a gosh darn tree there? I need to complain to the management. Can't see my ball. Can't see my ball. Oh, where's my ball? Why does my ball keep disappearing when I go into that view? Where's... Okay, there's my snowball. You'll be fine. Okay, glad to hear it, Moon. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's try this again. You're great. You made a game on your island for people to play when they visit. Oh, what type of game? I'm intrigued. I love how creative people can be with their islands. Alright, there's my ball. Alright, I think I'm under control here. I think I've got this. My ball would stop disappearing when I tried to go into the view mode. Stop it. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay. That's right, Tippy. That was supposed to rain. It was supposed to be some sort of huge high chance of rain today. It didn't rain at all. It just got super muggy. And then it's supposed to have a really high chance of rain tomorrow. But like they say, I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, there's there. Like, is that a variation of Where's Waldo for like different countries or something? Is that where you have to find like the little guy in the red and white stripes? But yes, if so, I have played that. Alright. I mean, I'll gladly take rain off your guys' hand if you want to get rid of some of your rain. Can't see what I'm doing. That doesn't look right. I think I messed this up. All this time and it's not even gonna work. Gosh darn it. I should have made it come down the... You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I may have just gotten stuck here, though. Come on, autosave. I'm waiting. Oh, autosave. Oh, autosave. Wherefore art thou, autosave? Not where I want you to be, that's for sure. Alright, I'm waiting for my autosave so that I can put my snowball together and have him tell me how wrong I made him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's very rarely cold or rainy here, so it's out of the ordinary. You had to stress take your biofinal out of fear that power would go out before your camera died in the middle of your test. Oh, that's creepy, that your professor makes you record yourselves. So you're waiting for a response, you're hoping she lets you keep the grade you got it so you don't fail and have to retake the class. Well, I hope that it goes well, Sydney. That sounds really stressful. Like, that you were able to record yourself, or you're saying that you weren't because of the weather? Where's Ducky? Oh my goodness, Rivardis, that sounds adorable. Can you custom paint the duckies to make them red and white, or is it... No, it's only set patterns to pick from, right? That's unfortunate, because that would have been really cute. Little Waldo duckies, or Wally duckies. But that does sound really nice. I understand, so you can't cheat, but I've had virtual courses, and I've had online exams back when I was in person in school years ago. And it used to just be like you would take the test on a computer and it would lock down so you couldn't use like other browsers and things. But I mean, to actually make you record yourself, that seemed a bit extreme. I understand the rationale behind it. I just think that that's a bit much to expect of the students. But maybe that's just me being my naive self. Awesome, Rivardis. I look forward to seeing it. Maybe one of these days we can try it out. Oh, the power went out. I would like to think... Wait, your power's out now, Moon? This is why you shouldn't put off your assignments to the last minute, because if the power goes out... Unless that's a valid excuse, in which case I don't know. Okay, when the heck did my game autosave? Am I just that unobservant that I've missed it? The little swirly thing? I know it's my rosemary sprigs, but still! You were able to record yourself for like 2 minutes, but it died as soon as you started your test. Took you 14 minutes to finish your exam. Yeah, I would like to think that, you know... that's such a going to door. But no, but my balls will reset if I do that out of worry, Mom. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Come on. It's probably, I want to keep up with the chat, but it's probably every time I look away at chat. There it goes. I see it. I see it. Okay. All right, here we go. I think I put too much pathing down. No, they won't touch because they're... Gosh darn it. It's too close to a wall. I had a thought that that might happen. You lost an hour of work. Oh, that's the other thing. I feel like that was something that most kids would know these days, because, like, you know, when I was growing up in the age of the computers were still a new thing, that they were still instilling everybody, like, you know, make sure you save often, because you never know when your computer's going to crash. But I guess computers don't crash that much these days for it to be as big of a concern as it used to be. But still, that's something that I always remember. Like, I'll type, one sentence, save. What, 2 words, save, 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 save. I was playing a new game today and it had autosaves, and I got really into it. And then I didn't save manually. And of course, right after I get to like this big story point and I get off, it froze. And the worst part is it froze. Like when you play a game these days, you're like, oh, the game saves periodically. So whenever you see this symbol, don't turn off your system, or else you'll mess up your game. You'll corrupt the save. And so I froze in the middle. I don't know if it was a cutscene or what, but I froze in the middle of doing an action. It was so weird. I could turn the camera around and move the camera around, but I couldn't do anything with my character. It was completely frozen. But over in the bottom corner, the little autosave icon kept popping up. So I'm like, well, what do you do in the situation? Okay, Moon, no worries. Is that, do I close the game and chance corrupting my game because it's auto-saving? Ooh, sorry, my foot just cramped. Is it actually auto-saving, though, because it's frozen? Oh, sorry, my foot's really cramping all of a sudden. So I waited and I waited, and it kept having the little autosave icon come up, but the game was still frozen, so eventually I just force closed it. It seemed to be working okay now, but moral of the story, once again, save. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think I have enough space. Welcome back, Moon. Good to have you back. I don't have enough space here because it can't be that close to the edge. Gosh darn it. My island doesn't have enough space for Perfect Snowboys. I wonder if it will complain if it's too close to furniture items. Don't. Okay, good. I was so worried it was gonna mess up there. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Okay, let me try this again. All right, so I'm in construction mode. Do y'all realize that for the longest time, I didn't realize that you could use this one to erase your pathing? I always thought that I had to go back to the one that I used like this and erase it with itself. I didn't realize that I could just go here and put down grass over it, and that was the same thing. Yeah, Moon, I'd love to visit your island at some point. Maybe I can do that later today, if you want. Well, actually, no, I probably shouldn't do it today, because you're working on your assignment, and I don't need to be a... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Like the... accomplish. No, accomplish. I'm an accomplished person. I don't need to be an accomplice. There we go. For your, procrastinating, although I am great at it. Wait, you just figured what out yesterday? Alright. Let's try this. I don't think there's going to be enough space for... Oh, the snow thing? Yeah, right? It took me the longest time. I'm like, why... I think for a moment there, I'm like, why is this an option if I'm supposed to erase it with the stuff? So I'm glad I'm not the only one that it took a moment to figure that out. I felt kind of silly when I did. Oh, I'm already in snow mode, that's why. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, sounds good, Moon. I should hopefully be more caught up by then, so that would be good timing. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this might actually work. 5, 6, no, 7. Come on. 8. I need 2 more. I took a picture of this already, right? 8. It's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work either if you do it like... Stop it. It's not gonna work as that tree stump, I don't think. I don't remember how many I put down. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah, so I need to go further down here. Alright, hello, can you erase that? She never wants to erase it when I want her to. Okay, so this should be 10, I think. I don't have high hopes, but let's see how things go, shall we? Alright, let me erase this over here in the meantime while I wait for the autosave to trigger. Get rid of all this pathing. I didn't really think I was going to have such an issue with the pathing. Thank you for the alert, Toasty. Appreciate it. And thank you again for the host earlier. Alright, if anybody sees the autosave pop up, let me know. So far, nothing. If only there was a bulk way. But no, Tippy, think of all the amazing finds that you're missing out on. You could have had like 120 foot or inch TV. If there is such a thing. I don't know. There's the autosave. I saw it. Okay, let's go. Alright, fingers crossed, gang. Fingers crossed. Here we go. They see me rolling, trying to drive my snowball dirty. Get on there, little doggy! It's too close to the thingamabob. Forget you, forget your little snowball too. I'm not happy with any of you. Not you, all. This gosh darn snowball mechanic. But what type of plants? Just any plants? That does sound really exciting though. I'll admit, what is it like? I guess we haven't been an hour yet. If I've been going an hour and I still haven't got this gosh darn Snowboy, you already put that down. Alright, let's try this again. Over here. Alright, my head's down there. My butt's down here. Kenny, you're being entertained. Wait, ah! Entertained by my lack of ability to make a Snowboy? That's a very apparent lack of here. Well, I'm glad that you're being entertained. I was worried that my Snowboy making abilities would be rather dull. I meant to do it off stream, like to work on it, because I realized it was probably going to take a while for me to do this, but I didn't realize I was busy today. And I didn't think that it would be that hard once I cleared off that nice little area up there that they won't spawn in. Do you know if any of your islands have the bow wig? Been checking Abel's been out. Oh, the new wig? I don't have it on my personal ones, but that should be, if you do ! Moonlight, those should be on Petrie. Because I think that's the one that has the new clothing items on it. Don't touch the wall. I'm too chunky monkey to fit through here. Don't stop touching your ball. Alright, here we go. Aha, no problem. Let me know if it's not there and we'll try and figure something out. But I'd like to think it should be. Okay. Okay, let's work this out. I'm thinking that this should be okay if I have it about where it's at. Alright, Moon. I'm trusting the, don't let us down. Alright. I don't want to have to keep erasing all my nice custom pathing. Let's pick up some of these. Actually, no, let's leave the weeds behind. Alright, come over here. But how are you doing, Malefu? It's good to see ya. Put the path down. Put this here. Put this here. Oh, right. Now, let's try this. Put that away. Okay, I guess I can't put that away. Don't you dare make a Snowboy there. I mean, it shouldn't because there's not enough space, but I don't know, just things. 80s. I don't say anything from 90s. A's or bust. Hello, there's my slingshot. Okay, there we go. Oh, how are you doing? Alright. Got it. Alright, something good, something good. I want a new DIY, please. I'm not being too greedy, am I? Oh, wait, no, that's one I already know. It's not. Huh, okay. I learned a recipe for a frozen fence. Huzzah. Have you managed to get a perfect one yet? Because I'm on a never-ending struggle here that seems to be able to knock it. It's very much so. I haven't gotten a perfect one yet. If I go through all this to get a perfect Snowboy and it turns out that I don't have any new recipes to get, I'm going to be kind of slightly disappointed in all of this. Alright, let's try this again. The things we do for fun. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 2. I'm trying the path method. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm halfway there. Okay. That was 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That should be 10. I'd like to think that that won't be too close to anything. It's probably too close to this stump once again, but we'll see. Alright, so now I wait for the autosave to trigger. Making sure that there's no dung beetles on my screen. That's the thing. They say that it's a perfect Snowboy, but in my opinion, the snow person should have a head that's smaller than their body, like more smaller. Is that the correct grammar there? Should be smaller, not more smaller than what they demand, because the way they have it, their heads are basically the same size as their butts, and that's not. I mean, I guess as humans, our heads are pretty similar to our butts. Ooh, lemon bars sound delicious, Scully. Also, Scully, look who's here. Well, you probably can't see her because she's asleep at the moment. But I swapped cats tonight. I have Mischief instead of Mia. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, I don't have to catch a beetle, fortunately. But I've seen one, I guess. I saw one last night. Yeah, she was asleep, so she's kind of blending in. Thank you for the shout out for Nolan Skull. I hope your lemon bars turn out delicious, although I'm sure that they will. Wait a second, can I... No, that's too close to the wall. Hapu, thank you for the host. Peanut butter no-bake cookies. That sounds delicious. How'd those turn out? And did you eat them all already? Because I totally would. Serving sizes are more of a suggestion than a actual like thing you're supposed to adhere to, right? Alright, come on, autosave. Thank you for the lurk, Malefu, appreciate it. I really don't feel, it feels like the autosave's taking longer than it used to pop up. That's definitely my motto. I'm not even a grandmother, at least as far as I'm aware. I think that it's only supposed to be like 5 minutes between autosaves. Maybe it's because when I'm streaming that everything, like any lull, always seems like it's drawn out that much longer. So maybe it's the same thing with the autosave, that it's the same. But like if I was sitting here minding my business, it wouldn't really be that bad. But since I have you all waiting, that I feel like, oh no, oh there it is, I see it. All right, so I need to scooch you over here. All right, here we go, fingers crossed. No, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Okay, alright. I'm rolling. With this. There's a head! That's right. It only took me like 3/4 of an hour. But hey, I did it. That's pure snowflake perfection right there. But I know that because I made him. My character looks so upset. I'm the real deal, thanks to you, but I'm perfect in every way that involves rounded snow. I think I may have blinked. You know how to build a snow person. Thank you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. Yes, I'm taking a screenshot of this because I'm so proud of myself. I think it's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe with such a gifted snowcrafter. Let's see. Alright, so I guess I did have a new recipe because otherwise he would just give me a large snowflake. I'll show you how to make a frozen mini snow person. Alright, got it? Check out your Nook phone. My heart's racing. It's such a trivial thing, but I was so invested in it. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. Wow, I could be a snow model, and you've got the makings of a pro snow sculptor. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thanks, jerk. Huh. It can be done. It can be done. First try, too. Well, first try that actually worked. All the other times it was too close to the walls, so the balls kept bouncing off of each other. But thank you, thank you. I am very hyped. There's my large snowflake. Wait. Oh, I automatically learned it, right? Like, he didn't give me that recipe, that jerk. There it is. The frozen mini snow person. Huzzah. And there's my frozen fence that I learned as well. Risa, thank you for the host. We did it. I just like talking to them now, because they make me feel so good about myself afterwards. This seems like a very nice island. It'll be fun hanging out here, isn't it? Compliment me some more. I know I was just born today, but for some reason I just don't feel like a kid. I'm an old soul, I guess. I've heard that regardless, like somebody was saying earlier, about how you're supposed to have it to match it off your body size, but I never seem to get it right. The pathing almost always worked for me when I could actually have enough space to put the pathing down out where I needed it to. Alright, let's clear this away. Of course, I had to change all my stuff, change my custom designs around, and move my decorations all around to accommodate you and your perfection, but what is it? Perfection isn't easy, but it's me, to quote the dog from Oliver and Company. Probably not that commonly known of movie, but still. Or perfect isn't easy, is what she says. I can't remember her name. The little, like, pampered poodle thing in Oliver and Company. Perfect isn't easy, but it's me. Alright, and then I had my little tree stump was over here, something like this, right? And then I had my candle on top. Holiday candle. And then I had a frozen fence somewhere. This is why I take screenshots of everything, so I can remember where I put stuff. Your feeder is down tonight. Your husband is removing some programs and updating things on it for you. Oh, Tiffy! Is it in preparation for streaming? Because I'm excited. Alright. Alright, what was that? Oh, that's a different... There's my jerk of a snowboy, but I want to see where my decorations are. Okay, so that was against the bird cage and the package was there. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Put your fence here. Am I going to be able to... No, okay, I can't fit. I can't fit. I thought it was going to be blocking the pathway. I'm like, you jerk. And then put my package here. And then mini present. Place it. This pleases me. Alright, that's how I had it, right? Alright. Wait. Did it. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Oh, but I didn't put my pathing back down. I'll do it that some other time. Alright. Perfect. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. What's with all the tasty food? Oh. Wait, Easy Street, is that the one from Annie, or is that a different song, Milifu? Alright, well, my Snowboy's on Easy Street. A chocolate cake, no icing, crumbled in milk, too. Tippy, I'm all for. I need all the streets. That's what I'm saying. I have a hankering for sweets now. I can't imagine why. There's all the people with the delicious things that they're cooking up tonight. Or today, or this morning, I suppose, in Skelly's case. Alright, so... Oh, I never had my coffee. That's right. This is why I keep a checklist of things, so I don't forget. Changed your nose piercing. You're trying to get used to it. Oh! I don't think I could ever have my nose pierced. I'd be too afraid that I would go to, like, sniffle or something, and I'd snort the thing up my nose. Or that I'd poke myself when I would try to rub my nose, or any variation of thereof. I don't know what it is about it, but for some reason, whenever I'm streaming, I always get really hungry. It works up an appetite. And so I'll go on, and I'll finish streaming at, say, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, great, now I'm hungry. But it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's not time to eat. But it doesn't stop me from being hungry. I had some snacks, but I've gone through my snacks yet again, so I am once again snackless. What's that whole thing like, I now come before you all snackless? Oh! Oh, see, Tippy, it's stuff like that that makes me not want anything like that. Oh, did it heal up again? That just sounds so painful. I would like a coffee, please. Oh, it's from the second I'll just go to heaven. Alright, I haven't seen either of those movies, to be honest. Fine, give me your pigeon milk. Ugh. Cuckoo, coming right up. If you want jokes, I would give you jokes, but I'm sure that Streamlabs is being a usual butt that it is and won't let me have jokes. They can't come out and let's pull it apart. Well, I would probably find a way. Dad joke? I think it's plural. It's been so long since the thing worked. Nope, never mind, it doesn't work. That's the joke, is that Streamlabs, and me assuming that Streamlabs is actually going to work. Apparently, I guess that's what the conversation's turned to. I only have ear piercings, like just the regular ones. I've never had any like heart piercings or eyebrow piercings or other piercings. I'll do just that. Ugh, that, not like squeamish or whatever, but it doesn't sound pleasant to me. It's so sweet and mild. It must be the magic of the pigeon milk that makes it so dreamy. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Dreamy is one way of putting it. Because there is a song in the musical Annie about Easy Street. Annie was actually the first musical that I saw in person when I was a kid. Just random trivia for y'all. So maybe that's where my love of musical theater came from. Oopsies, I got a notification. Coffee? Alright, so I have my daily coffee. So I still haven't gone on my boat ride. Oh, let's go on our boat ride. Oh, my eye itches. Alright, let's go see Captain. What's in my pocket? A peacock. Oh, I wanted to put my peacock chair somewhere. And I still have a couple of trees in my pocket that I cleaned up, once again, as I've said, in anticipation of my snowballs spawning in that area that I intentionally cleared for them to spawn. But no, that would make too much sense for the game to do what I wanted it to do. Hello, freckles and eyeliner. Welcome in. Are you guys really close, Toasty, or is it far away? I mean, as long as you're staying safe, I guess. But I guess it can get confusing if they're giving you information that doesn't really apply to you, that people might ignore the stuff that actually does matter. Maybe this area isn't as big as I thought it was after seeing how much space 10 tiles takes up, actually, but still. I got one Perfect Snowboy. Just how many? What is it? There's 3 frozen recipes? 4? We had a conversation about this yesterday, but I don't remember. Story of my life. I forget things. Alright, let's see if I can put this thing in my house somewhere. This chair. Hi, miss. Hi, I can't pet you, and I know that's probably exactly why you're where you're at. Let me see if I can put this thing. Wait, 16 altogether. Your favorite jewelry is the push pin. It's a 2-piece where the stud's top pushed into the base until it clicks and pays. Is that, wait, on your nose or your ears, or a bit of both? I can now use the options found by pressing to the left in decorating mode in your phone in Photopia. Okay. Room size cannot be changed in your home. Well, that's just rude. What's the point of the DLC if I can't make everything bigger? Okay, so it is pretty close. The thing that gets you, though, is you never in your life gotten neat emails about weather from the county. Well, maybe if it's as bad as you're saying it is, maybe that's why you're getting them. Alright. A septum, that hurts. Healing, you cried every day if your nose moved even... Wait, the septum, is that up here? I've heard the term before, but I'm trying to remember where it is. Is that the part up there? That sounds horribly painful. Or is that the part here? I'm not sure. I don't know the parts of my nose that much, probably because I've never intended to get them pierced. No, not the pillar. No, oh, okay, so right there. I feel like I'd be constantly sniffling, because I'd feel it in my nose. Okay. Ugh, but that doesn't sound painful. I mean, the pillar doesn't look that bad, but it's just a random pillar right there. Okay. I'd be constantly scratching at it, I'm sure. I can't put that there because then it'll be blocking. Is it weird to have a chair in here? I could be over here and be like the Godfathers and be like, welcome to my abode. Come in. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. I don't know. Is it weird having a chair in here? What do you guys think? Chair or no chair? I mean, I have a bookcase. I can, like, come up here or pull up a chair and read the book there. I don't think that bad. You have your nose pierced on the right. No chair? Okay, fine. Alvagen, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Every time a villager comes in, I keep thinking my game's freezing because they don't talk right away. And so I'm moving my character and they're not moving. I think I broke my game. So Sherb's here. How are you doing, Alpha? And hello, Melly. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Woodwinds, for Alpha Jin. How was wait, were you playing the old, oh, I don't remember what it was, like the Sega Lion King or whatnot? How is that? And thank you for the shout out for Mally as well. How are y'all doing? How is your stream? Only people with nose piercings know what smell you mean. Does it smell like blood? Because I feel like that, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to Sherb. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Alpha Jin, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us. No, it's, he smelled my rooms. That's nice. Let's play some more. Lion King on the SNES. It made you mad. You may not have rage quit. That's what I've heard. Alpha Jin, I played some of those back in the day when they came out, but I don't remember too much about it, so I was kind of debating, looking into possibly trying to see if I'd go about getting them. But then I realized that all the reviews and things talk about how hard they are. Like, I'm not that pro of a gamer, so maybe it's best that I don't. Apparently there's a unique smell for nose rings, Mally. I've never had a nose ring and I never intend to have one, so I don't know what that smell is. They look really nice and I feel like it'd be nice to have that nostalgia, but maybe I'm not pro gamer enough. Alright, sure, I should probably talk to you instead of ignoring you. Did you get the one too? They came out with another, whoa, that's a lot of villagers. They came out with another one recently too, did I miss anything? That talks about too, that it has the Lion King, Aladdin and the Jungle Book on it as well. My hair is wet, and so it keeps floofing up the wrong way, so I'm trying to get it to its under control. I brought you snacks, because snacks are how you show someone you care. Hear that, folks? You want to show me you care? Bring me snacks. I did run out of snacks again. Always have been. You definitely rage quit multiple times. I don't think I've ever rage quit a game. The hardest thing that I've played in a while was, did any of you ever play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze and or Super Mario 3D World, either of those games? Because there's a couple of levels on each of those that I remember being really frustrated with. Oh, everybody keeps bringing me an orange. I think we had this conversation that they bring over your sister fruit, and I'm guessing that mine must be orange. What's cool is even the bonus taste you get a few minutes later are super yummy. But I don't think I think I played Aladdin back in the day. I don't think I ever played The Lion King or, I definitely didn't play The Jungle Book. Is it high card, low card? Is it high card, low card? I have a feeling that it's high card, low card. Yep, what a thought. But on Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, they had, I think it was called the K levels. Those things were a pain in the butt. I remember the one was like Bopopolis, where you had to bounce off the enemies for the whole stage. That one I thought was super hard. And then I got to a later level. I can't remember what it was called, but it's the one where the platforms disappear when you jump on them. So you basically have to keep moving the whole thing. That one was super difficult. It took me forever to beat it. And I couldn't stop it because you get the little puzzle, you would collect the little puzzle pieces in the level, and as long as you kept replaying the level if you died, they would count as already being collected. But if I were to quit the game and come back, I'd have to recollect all those again and still beat the level. And so I remember that was back on the Wii U, and so it wasn't like the Switch where you could suspend the game and come back to it later, so I had to just keep going and going, and I powered through, but it took a while. And then also, was it the last level, the special levels? Those things were a pain in my butt, but I did it. I did 100% completion. I'm not going back to the hard mode where you can only like play as Donkey Kong or something like that in one life. But I love the original Donkey Kong Country games. Kind of a hot take, but I really like Donkey Kong Country 3. I know a lot of people don't. Okay, I'm hoping that the odds are going to be in my favor and it's going to be higher, because there's only 2 things that it can be lower and 6 things that can be higher. So, sure, if you don't mess me up here, let's go with higher. Sure, I'm kicking you off my island, Sherb. You're out of here. It's a shame. Right? It's a lot of fun. At least those games are available on the regular Nintendo Switch Online thing. As much as I love Ocarina or Ocarina, however you want to pronounce it, of time, I can't justify dropping nearly double the price of the Nintendo Online subscription for a chance to play it. If I could own the game, maybe, but not just to have it for a year and then lose access to it. Let's play again and agree to be happy no matter who wins and loses. Did we not have that agreement to start with? Am I supposed to be mad? I'm a loser, and I'm a sore loser. Alright, sure, what's up? Your peacock chair is a real good chair, huh? You can sit in a good chair for a long time without your legs falling asleep. One time my legs fell asleep. I was stuck on the toilet for days. I suppose there's worse places to be stuck. Hi, I can't dance. How are you? So guys, Sherb likes my peacock chair, but you all said to get rid of it, so I'm not really sure what to do. It's rude to redecorate when you have company. Well, maybe my company wants to help me redecorate. He won't come into my room, right? I think when they invite themselves over, they don't follow you. It's only when you invite them over yourself. I didn't disrespect him. He disrespected me. He drew a low card. The odds should have been in my favor to have a high card, and he had to go and draw it low. It's like Fang all over again. Fang drew a 2, and then I had the audacity to draw a 1. The only thing that could possibly have been lower. Sorry for just showing up like this. I thought I smelled something yummy as I was passing by. Hey, Sherb, sit in my chair. Sherb, sit in my chair. Come on, buddy. Oh, I can't even turn my chair. I thought that I could. I guess that's considered redecorating. Antiques are things that were made a long time ago, right? So your antique wardrobe is an antique? Yeah, interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Alpha. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Alright, Sherb, could you sit in my chair? Sit in my chair. Sherb. Look, Sherb, check this out. Where's my, like, here you go. Sherb. I mean, that's nice, Sherb, but I want you to sit in the chair, please. Look, Sherb, butt, put your butt, okay, fine, whatever. Goodbye, Sherb. We gotta be somewhere, then I better head home too. Let's do this again. Wah. I think we decided that when they come over, if I tell them to stay the first time, Pixie, Gemini, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Is that they don't actually ask to leave again after that. Because I remember I kept sticking around wondering when they would leave, and they never asked. And so finally I just walked to the door and that gets them out. Alright, so you say to get rid of the chair. Should I put it in my little room, evening room that we retire to with our drinks after dinner? I don't know. No, there's not really a spot to stick it in here. I already have chairs. Grumble, 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 grumble. He is cute. He's adorable. I like Sherb. I like Sasha. I love all my villagers. But there's still ones that I'd like to try out at some point. Alright, it won't go in my bedroom. It won't go in my bathroom. Let's see how it looks in my basement. Hi. Hi, Sleepy. I can't bring you closer. You're too heavy, and I'm not that strong with one arm. Nope, there's not really a spot to put it. Alright, let's just put it in storage. Oh, look at this monster of a cat. Come here. Come here. Come on. Meow. I can't reach you. You're too far away. She's so big compared to Mia. Put in storage. Put that in storage. Put the large snowflake in storage. She's off somewhere. Who knows where she's doing. I can pet Mischief, though. Hey, Miss. I don't usually have a Mischief redemption. She's not usually around. Hey, Mischief, you want pets? Oh, I know what you'd like. Hey, Miss. Come here. Come here. Here, let's see if it's still wet enough. Miss, smell my hair. Mischief, smell my hair. That. Like that? Yeah? You smell it? Yep. She goes crazy for some reason when I wash my hair. You like that? You smell it? Not your butt. Not your butt. Hey. I'm not gonna stick my head in your butt. If you want to rub against my hair, there you go. Meow. Yeah? That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Like that? Yeah. Okay, now my hair's really a mess. As if it wasn't already. Here, let me get the game off the screen and see if you can hear it purring. Hey, you purr? I think it may be too quiet for my mic to pick up. I don't think it's that sensitive. Ugh, now my hair is really beautiful. Hello, Dinkle ate my baby. How's it going? You turned your attic into a witchy experiment lab? I got cat hair in my mouth now. Cat pets are cat pets. Hi. Here. All right. You want to say hi? Come here. Let me see if I can pick you up. That's a lot of cat. That's a lot of cat. Yeah. Meow. Hi. Here. Let's bring this down a little bit. Kitty cat. This. This. She's so massive compared to Mischief. Yes, she is very chunky. She's the reason that they have to be on scheduled feedings because Mia is tiny and a thin little thing, whereas this is a lot of cat. I can't even get her to fit in my camera. She's too long. Not the butt. Not the butt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Why are you? I know why you're shedding because it's been so hot recently, but it's coming cat fur everywhere. Ugh. All right. Thank you. Hey, Miss. Come back up. Come back up. Mischief. Come on. Here. Go on. Up. Up. Mischief. Up. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Well, that's her backside. But there she is. So, yep, that's Mischief. She's a lot calmer than her sister. Mia's just all high, strong energy all the time, whereas Mischief's much more sedate and leisurely. No, hold on a second. Now she's eating the tag on her blanket. Why do you do that? Huh? Why are you doing that? Here, lay down. Lay down. Tuck your tail. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Crazy cat under control. What was I doing in this game? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to. Oh, that's terrifying. Looks like the chick from The Ring or something. So that's Mia. Or Mischief. I don't know my cat's names. Alright, so let me put these trees over here in my pockets. She had the little tag was sticking out of her blanket, and she jumped up on the blanket, and she saw it. She's over there taking it in her mouth and trying to rip it off. Now she's kneading it or making biscuits or whatever the internet parlance is for it. She's, where they clot the stuff. Are you a happy chappy? Yeah, that's the happy face, the face of a happy cat. Hi. Hi. You just dropped your switch on yourself. Your life flashed before your eyes. I mean, I don't know what to ask first. Are you okay? Is your switch okay? Are you both okay? I know, it can be, like, maybe sometimes I'd rather risk harm to myself as long as my switch is okay. Like, I broke my arm, but my switch is fine. Is my switch okay? Like, you're gushing blood. I know, but my switch, is it okay? Please tell me it's okay. But yes, I hope you are okay. Okay, I'm glad. Is your switch okay? I actually really kind of like the way my island turned out in the wintertime, to be honest. Oh, I'm supposed to go on a boat ride. Ha! Let's go do that before I forget about it. This is why I have a checklist. I should probably get rid of the pumpkins off my island. They're not really in season. Moon, maybe you should turn me off. As much as I like having you here, or like leave the screen on in the background and your view still counts, and then like go off and do your homework. You upgraded from a light, so this is heavier. It hurts more. I can imagine that it does. I've never had a light. I like the idea of it, but then I'd be afraid if it drifted that you can't send it off, the Joy-Cons off for repair because they're affixed to it. Alright, I got all my tools, so take me away on a boat, Captain. Let's go. I did all the paths a long time ago. I can't dance, and I just never changed them. Basically, that's how I have the patience. And then I erased them all to build that stupid Snowboy. I've never dropped my Switch on my face. I've heard about people that play in bed. They'd be laying down and having it above them, and apparently they play to the point that they get so tired that they fall asleep, and then they drop the Switch on their face. And I just don't understand how that, like, all of the different factors align themselves such that somebody manages that you fall asleep, but you don't lower your hands. Like, I would think you'd be cognizant of the fact that you're reaching the point that you were getting so tired that you would put the Switch down before you dropped it on your face. I don't know. I just don't get it. And or my arms would get tired before that point and I'd put it down anyway. Oh, you don't get vibration? Does it not vibrate at all? Or just it doesn't have that type of vibrations? randomly pass out. Well, that would probably explain it. But other people that are just playing randomly and they play to the point where they're literally drop dead and tired or whatever, that they drop the switch on their face. I'm ready for a tour. Take me away. Yar. You dropped your switch on your body so we could... Okay. I am. Yep, go ahead and shut that down for me. Thanks, look, I'm Santa. Interesting. I don't know that much about the Switch Lite because I just never looked into it because I like the ability to play on a screen plus for streaming, which a Switch Lite can't really do. A frog croaks out songs that don't make any sense. He's an old frog, so he can't hit any high notes. Ain't a frog that I be, fortune smiles upon me. But I'll sing the frog song, and if you can, you should sing along. You don't get seasick, do you? Interesting. I thought that it vibrated, it just didn't have the, what do you call it, vibration. Don't cry about dreams that don't come true today. Sometimes you need to try another way. There's some HD rumble, that's the word I'm looking for, that it didn't have the HD rumble, but it still would have the, I don't know, SD rumble, the regular rumble. I didn't realize it didn't rumble at all. I've gotten so used to having vibrating controllers. Oh, yay, it's an in-season island. Although, maybe I can get a winter DIY while I'm here. For one of the things that I'm missing. That's disappointing. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed to hear that it doesn't vibrate at all. I like the idea of the OLED switch too, but if I was going to get any new switches at this point, it would make more sense to have them be the older ones so that I could turn them into extra treasure islands. Because I already have a switch that plays on my TV. I don't play in handheld a ton. I know it looks really pretty, and I'd like to see it in person at some point just to see how pretty it looks. But for me, if I was going to drop the money on another Switch, it would be more functional in the long run to drop it on an old Switch, assuming that there's any still out there in the world to acquire. But still, I don't see myself acquiring an OLED one anytime soon. I never even realized that. I'm sorry to hear that it doesn't vibrate. I guess for most games it doesn't necessarily make a difference, but for something like Animal Crossing and stuff where you're expected to have that haptic feedback for, say, catching a fish, it kind of makes things a bit different. Alright, open up my message in a bottle. To whoever fishes this out of the surf, I was cleaning my house and found this old DIY recipe I'd thought up. My great idea is in this bottle here. Take a chance on it, you'll see. Don't tell nobody else about this. Now get to work. Wart Jr. Oh, there's somebody! Is it Ivy? There's somebody that's really into Wart Jr. I can't remember who, but they've got like Wart Jr. emotes and stuff. And it's somebody that I've been in the stream before. Obviously, I've been in their streams. I've seen their emotes and stuff. I can't remember who. Somebody like in my realm of people that I'm familiar with. A dark bamboo rug. That's really seasonal. It's Bluetooth capable, so that's good. Told you today that there's an LED at the pawn shop. Oh, wait. How is it already at the pawn shop? I never really quite understood pawn shops, because the whole point is that I feel kind of bad, because the reason that stuff's at the pawn shop is that people don't actually want to part with it, but they need money, and so they put it there kind of like as collateral, right? Like, isn't that how pawn shops work? Like, oh, I can't afford to say necessarily to pay my rent this month, so I'm going to go put my Switch at the pawn shop. They're going to give me money, and I have a time to pay it back to get my Switch back, and if not, then they sell it. Isn't that the whole point of a pawn shop, or am I not understanding how pawn shops work? Because I feel bad, like I bought something that somebody had to part with to make money. And Mick Britt, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Wonderful to have you with us. I've never actually been in a pawn shop, but that was my understanding for how they functioned. Like, I'm all for getting things on sale and stuff, but I'd rather it because, like, coming about naturally, not because, like, taking advantage of somebody's disadvantage. Someone bought it, and that's how it is, but due to some unforeseen reason, the pawn ended up with it. Aw. Oh, no, Dippy, we're so close. Did you just close the game and try again? That's why I wait for the auto-save to spawn. Well, I hope that whoever it was that had to part with it, that they, their situation improves. I know how rough this time of year can be for a lot of folks. Alright, so I got my DIY, I got my dry ride fragment. I guess there's not really anything else to do on a regular island like this, unfortunately, so let's head home. But Tippy, I heard myself when we raided, or I didn't raid, I guess, we raided Zoom, and then I was in Nolan's Skull's stream last night, or, yeah, it was last night, or this morning for me, and they had that little clippy thing where they shout out people and it plays a random clip, and one of it was my singing, Tippy, and I didn't realize how horrible it sounds when I sing. It's all truncated, because his song doesn't really flow, and so I'm just like, I'm singing a song, and I don't know how you bear with me, guys. Yeah. Did you end up with it, Risa? And if so, do you like it? Tell me about it, if you did. Hey, I'm ready to go home. Yes, I'm fine. Take me home. Alright, where'd my pencil go? I'm ready to cross off the fact that it's precious. It's something, alright, that's for sure. My grandma lives in the house where I grew up. She used to read to me when I was a pup. She did all voices. She made them real funny. She made reading lots of fun, made each day sunny. Aw. Well, I hope you get one eventually if you're looking for one, Risa. I always dig up something good, Cap'n. It's usually Gyride. I sleeps much better when me family's all home. Having a mirror gives me peace in me big dome. Peace out in me big dome. I'm always having fun. I just wanted to make sure it was fun for you all and I wasn't just like torturing you guys for 5 minutes every so many minutes. Like every couple of hours and like make sure you guys are still paying attention to click the mute button. Alright, so I gave all my pumpkins away to what's-their-face, Gonzo and Sasha, so I don't have any more pumpkins to hand out. I should go talk to Katrina at some point and see how my friendships are doing with them. Neither of them's given me their photograph yet, but then to be fair, I haven't really spoken to them that often to be given a photograph. Someone messaged you, asked if you wanted to buy their Switch. They're going through very hard times and lost just about everything. Think, because you gotta be careful around the holidays. What, you think somebody was trying to scam you? Or that they wanted you to like meet them in person to do something? That's what I was saying before. It's all about the knifings. I'm worried about strangers on the internet. Well, that's nice, like to like pay it forward, so to speak, or like, you know, pass it along. Is this a different pattern than the other one? Because I don't remember it looking so red. Island that has foods that are already made to use as decor. Yeah, just be safe, Tippy. And whenever in doubt, you know, just don't do it and or take somebody with you and do it in a public spot. Because just always, you know, it's better to be overly cautious and pass up on a good deal in the interest of your safety. Put this in the ground. But yeah, the pre-made foods should be on, I would think, ! Moonlight, and try Petrie. If not, then it would be on Sasha, but I'm pretty sure Petrie would have them. Ugh, Natha found me from dinner. Alright, so I planted my dry ride. I should really put these in my inventory. They are kind of crazy to still have on the beach. Oh, I should check my turnip prices since I time traveled. So I made a Perfect Snowboy, because, you know, it's so easy. What are you guys complaining about? It only took me nearly an hour today, and then however long I was working on it yesterday. No worries, I can't dance. It should be on there. Let me know if not, and I'll try and think of another islands. Turnip prices. Not horrible, but it could be better. Oh, that's really nice too, Rissa. That's a really good thought too, especially this time of year. My hair is almost dry. That's why it's the stages of, you can always tell if I wash my hair before stream, because it starts out like nice and laying down, and as it dries, it just poofs itself out. Oh, look, there's Sasha. Hello, little bunny butt. Nice weather for a walk, huh? Let's chat. Okay, so it is Petrie. Thank you, Yellow Queen. I thought it was, but I wasn't certain. KK is going to be doing this show in the plaza today. takes requests at night, so I gotta think about what songs I want to ask for, Hoppity. I'm so excited to see him. I have all his records. Some of them aren't even scratched. Good job, Sasha. Oh, somebody gave me, speaking of records being scratched, a lady at my church recently gave me a copy of some CDs for a composer that I was talking with her about that we had a common interest in, and she gave me some CDs that she had on hand, and I looked at them, and they're like, it's like when you get a movie from the library, or like if you got them from like, say, Blockbuster or rental, anything, Redbox back in the day, you get these things, and they're all scratched up. Like, what do people do with their CDs or their DVDs? You drag them across the floor? Do you wipe your backside with them? Whenever I had any CDs or DVDs, I was always like, take it out, and super careful, and don't touch it to anything, and place it in the thing. I mean, I don't mind, because obviously I'm super glad that she shared it with me, and I'm very grateful for it, but I don't understand. I always figured people did stuff like that from rentals, because people don't care about their stuff, and they treat it poorly. But like your own stuff, I thought people would treat nicer. I don't get people. I've just always been the type of person that I'm super, like, especially anything like higher end or higher valued, that I just basically handle with, what's the phrase, kids' gloves or something like, this is fragile and you must protect it at all costs. They're all in great condition. That's what I'm saying. So I wasn't sure. I feel like I always thought that was the norm for most people, and then I'm like, maybe I'm the one that's the exception here. But how are you doing, Yellow Queen? It's been a while. It's great to see you. I missed y'all. It's great to be back. Speaking of being back, let's go see KK. They eat them? I wouldn't be surprised if he lets probably all the scratches. Like, I'm trying to crunch on it and my teeth won't go through, so it just leaves divots in it. Alright, 6 p.m. Perfect. Now all that should be left is to get my KK concert. Look, KK. KK come and KK go. You love your villagers, but they give you some ugly clothes. I have been getting some rather cruddy stuff myself for Vardis recently. I had some sort of like cleaning outfit recently, and then a desert outfit. I mean, that's not a bad one, but it's not really in season. I'm not going to go around in my desert outfit in the winter. It's good to see you too, Caterpuff. How are you doing? I am doing well. Things are looking up after last week, so it's great to be back. It's really brightened my mood to hang out with all of you. See, I'm glad to hear that, because I just figured that, especially in this day and age, I guess they still make movies and things, but you're going to be more hard-pressed to find CDs. Plus, I've had this conversation, my other little mini rant to go off on things about, why is it that music streaming services are so expensive? You're going to pay, like $10 a month to listen to your songs. I can just buy $10 to buy a CD or the songs that I want and listen to them, but I can't listen to them on the road and stuff because I have to pay like $10 a month to get a service just so I can listen to my own music. So I don't subscribe to music streaming services because I think that they're a crock. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Caterpuff. It's great to have you here. My hair. I like that in between. I always was told that I'm not supposed to wash my hair every day because it dries it out or whatever the whole shebang is. And so the first day that I wash it, it's frustrating because it's all super frizzy and it doesn't do what I want. Then like the next day afterwards, it's that kind of perfect time where it's laying down and it looks nice and all that stuff. And like the day after, it starts looking greasy or whatever. I'm like, time to wash it. That whole cycle. But see, that's the thing though, is that I could just pay. I don't necessarily need unlimited music or all this stuff. I just have the songs that I like. And I'd like to be able to listen to them, say, on my smart speaker or, like, by request, vocally thing. But, like, in order to... I used to have Google Play had the Play Music. And you could listen to your own music on your smart speakers or, like, on the go with your phone and stuff. Because you could just have your playlist and you could have your songs that way. And then they switched over to YouTube Music, and now it's like, oh, song requesting is only available to premium members. Like, it's my own song. I own it. I paid for the song. Why can I not listen to it on my smart speaker? It's just, I'm a bit frustrated about that. Like, thanks, Google. I'm not going to pay you money so that I can listen to the music that I've already paid for. It just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like in that case, it probably would make sense, Yellow Queen, for those of you that are on some sort of like family deal. But I'm not. Most of my like streaming services I share with my parents because they have most streaming things have multiple accounts, and so there's just the two of them. So it makes sense for me not to have to pay extra to just go on with them. But they don't do streaming music either, and so it would only be for myself, and it's kind of hard to justify $10 for music for just me. So I don't. I still have my CDs or the MP3s and things on my computer, and I'll just make do with what I got. Or I have the radio. I still listen to the radio. Alright, I would like to... Let's hear it. I want a specific song. If there's a way to do it, Yellow Queen, I haven't figured it out. Because I used to have playlists. I had this one for a video game series that I really liked that had really relaxing music. I used to play it every night for sleep to help me relax and, bed down for the night and not get, stressed out and so on. And I would ask it to play my playlist. And now it won't do that. It'd be like, requesting songs is only available to YouTube Premium members or whatever their thing's about. I'm like, okay, well, fine, forget you. I miss Google Play Music because that worked nicely. Because it worked. Pay $10 or £10 for Apple Music every month. See, I just can't see that, Rivardis. I'm not that much of an audiophile, I guess, to justify it. I just want to listen to my own stuff on my smart speaker. That's all I want. Arfoid's creepy. I mean, it's all the dry rights are creepy, but yet kind of creepy in a cute way. Give me that one song. I mean, maybe I'm just doing it wrong, or maybe it's the fact that I need to. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more if there is a way. But I'm pretty sure that I Googled it back in the day, and it said that you couldn't request your own music. It may work for you though, because you said you had premium. I don't have the premium thing. I was trying to do it for free because I already own the music. I just want to listen to what I already got. Alright, I need a song of the KK, a list of the KK songs. KK 2.0 songs. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I made a list, at least of the songs that I've done, because I didn't forget about that. I got the Arfoid the other day, Rivardis. It was one of the ones that was new to me. Alright, so I haven't done Chillwave. I've done Bashment. I haven't done Break. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should have 4 left. So I have Chillwave, Break, Robot. No, I've done Robot Synth. And I have done Slack Key. I've done Polka. I've done Fugue. So I have Dub. Dub's one. Dub, Hop, Break, and Chillwave are the ones that I have left. I've done... No, Salsa apparently is one of the old ones, it looks like. That's not one of the new ones. If you already own it, you should be able to listen to it. Or are you just saying that you can't get them to play on the smart speaker? No, I don't. It won't let me request my own music that I own, Yellow Queen, unless I pay for the subscription service. And if I'm paying for the subscription service, then why does it matter that I own the music? Because then I can just listen to it through the subscription service. The whole point is that they figured out that instead of having you pay a one-time fee to own the music that you want, they can have you pay on a monthly rolling fee to keep you paying each and every month. I can listen to my music, on my computer and stuff, but I can't listen to it I can't be like, hey, you know who, play that song that I like, play the song by the singers. I'm like, I'm sorry, requesting music's only available to premium members. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, so let's do a KK song. Thank you for the stretch. So I just go old school and I'll just play it on my phone or something. So I can play my song, I can go play the music on my computer and I can cast it to the smart speaker, but I can't request it verbally. I can't be laying in bed. I'm like, play my playlist for me. Unless it's been updated. It's been a while since I've checked, so maybe they've come out with an update since then and I just haven't heard about it. Alright, KK, I have Break, Dub, and Hop. What do we want? Break, Dub, or Hop? Any requests? Those are 3 that I haven't done yet. I can do KK, Break, Dub, or Hop. Let me just check. Yeah, I can do it. It's kind of annoying having to do that extra step, and then I have to have my computer on or my phone on in the process. Yeah, I have, let's do, yeah, I was about to say, I was thinking Break, just because it's a longer name to type in. I've been trying to knock out the more difficult ones to type up. Alright, Break. Yeah, I haven't done Break yet. Let's do Break. KK, Break. I spelled it correctly. Let's do it. KK, sing me a song. Alright. What, Moon? Did you finish your assignment? I'm gonna sit next to Sasha. Wait, Melba. Come on, Melba. Oh, shoot, I never looked at that thing that Moonlight sent me the instructions on how to run the ads. Hold on a second. Let me find the thingy. Maybe Melba will sit down. And then I can stretch too. Did I not click the... Okay, I did click the button. That's not the right button. Where's Twitch? I don't know why I have that on there. I never think anybody's actually going to use it. And then I never know where the thing is to turn it on. Oh, Rivardis, if you did it, if you don't spell it exactly right, then he'll play something else. In order to get him to do it, you have to have exactly the spelling, punctuation, everything right. That's the only thing I could think of that you were excited about, Moon. Because that you were talking about doing your thingy-mabobber, your assignment. Alright, let's see if this will run. Do, do, do. I should have just opened this in a different window. Did it do it? There it goes. Alright, it's counting down. Well, congratulations. I don't know. There may be an ad running. There may not be an ad running. I never know. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I got this. You recently ran an ad. You must wait to run another. It's fine. 30 seconds. Alright. I got this. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's sit down. Take a break. Oh, my mouse is stuck. I keep forgetting I should have a glow stick. Alright, so this is break. And then I think I owe somebody a stretch. And I'll pet Mia during the song. Or Mischief. Woo! Cast Twitch streams to your TV, and for some reason whenever a streamer does an ad break, you never see the ad. Sometimes they can... I've had ad breaks too not show up. I figure maybe it's something to do with like regions and other weird stuff, or like the mode you're on. No problem, artists. Have a wonderful night. It was great to see you, and pleasant dreams. Let me go pet Mischief. It's a good time to pet the cat. Can you guys see her? She's like tucked in like a little kid. She's got her arms out of the blanket. Hi. You're okay. I'm just gonna slide you over. There you go. I owe kitty pets. Hi. Hi, furball. This one over here? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Come on, lay down so I can cover you up. Alright, there you go. I got you all wrapped up like a present. Where's your tail sticking out of the blanket? Alright. Oh, I couldn't have timed that any better if I meant to. I just feel like I had been petting her for long enough and I would come over here and sit down. Perfect timing. I didn't miss anything while I was over there. Oh yeah, that's Mischief. Usually it's Mia that's in here, but Mischief's in here tonight. She's on my comforter. I have my winter comforter out, so she's enjoying being on that and being toasty warm. Plus, I have her wrapped up in a blanket. Alright. Ugh, too much hair. I should try putting a hair tie on the end of it. But that makes too much sense. Plus, I don't have a hair tie over here. Alright, so I did my KK concert. I have a song and a rug in my pocket. Let's get rid of this. It was nice timing, and she liked it too. She's all revved up. I don't think I have a headset on. I don't think it's sensitive enough microphone to pick up her purring, but she was definitely revved up. Duke has his own fleece blanket and has to be covered up as well. Aw, that's so cute. Mia, I've tried my darndest to get Mia. I'll see her in the wintertime, and she'll be laying down. And she looks so bothered. She just looks grumpy. You know how when you have a cat, and she's curled up and she's has that look on her face. I'm like, Mia, let me put a blanket over you so you can be warm. Like, no, it's a trap. You're trying to restrain me. Let me loose. It can't be covered up. I'm like, okay, fine. Be miserable. Mischief, on the other hand, I'm like, oh, blanket. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, Miss? Hi. I know. You like it. It's like she's going to go get her hair cut. She's all wrapped up in the blanket. All it's sticking out is her head and her little tip of her tail curled up on the end there. All right, let me change this to the next day because I've done everything today. It's the 12th, and then let's go back to our usual 1 p.m. Maybe somebody will want to move off my island. Is that too much to ask? You're debating on whether you want to make Levian chocolate chip cookies today. What is I've not heard of a Levian chocolate chip. What is that? Skelly, is it a type of the chocolate chip, or is it the type of cookie? She's currently enraptured by her tail sticking up out of the blanket. Oh, there's a big yawn. She shows up so much better than Mia does, despite the fact that she's darker, because Mia's so tiny, she's just this little blip in the background, whereas Mischief's so big, you can actually probably make her out a lot better. Oh, it's the chocolate chip cookies? It's a type of cookies. Tell me more. I'm intrigued. I've not heard of this myself. Ooh, I'm only 2 days into the past now. So soon, so soon. I'm ready to wrap up. Chaos loves blankies. Chaos loves everything. Oh, did you ever answer me, Tippy? Was that your Switch just tossed on the chair there next to your laundry and the cat? Like, the Switch, protect it. Got you doing the whole changing the time and going back into the game and do the save and end and enter the game. Are you even bit by the time travel bug, Rissa? You noticed a while ago that all the islands pretty much list which villagers they have. Are all the villagers on the islands available to move or something? Yeah, Yellow Queen. If you see a villager listed on an island, that means that unless something's wrong with the island, that they will be on there in boxes to move out to be invited to your island if you have a plot available. You do have to have an open plot, but otherwise, if you have an open plot and you can accept somebody to move in from, say, like a Nook Mile ticket island, then you can go and get them off of Treasure Island at that point. I've never had that type of cookie, Skelly, but it sounds delicious. I would love any treat that's as big as my face, because I have a very big face. It's kind of hard to tell by the fact that it takes up the whole screen on streaming. Maybe one of these days I'll, like, zoom out. But then my light's not that... My light, I think, is as bright as it gets, so I feel like I have to sit close so I'm illuminated, because I feel like I'm in the dark if I sit this far back. I don't know. Maybe I do look good if I sit further back. But aren't I in the dark now? I don't know. She was cuddled with it in your fresh kitchen laundry. But why was the Switch cuddling in your laundry, Tippy? This is how people end up with their Switches in the washing machines. You've been moving stuff around and making sure it looks good the next day. I remember those days when I was doing like my villager houses and my buildings and stuff like that. It was so stressful, or not stressful, but because you can't change it. You have to take 1 day to move it, and then you have to time travel the next day to see it moved. And like, no, I don't like it, and so you have to just keep. It's not conducive to really seeing how things look, because you can preview how it looks. Let me imagine how it looks, but it's still a pain in the butt. The massive cat awakens. You're taking the whole thing with you, which makes you look really huge. Not that you aren't already. Oh, that is a toasty cat. Come here. Come here. Oh, hold on a second. Her blanket's getting... No, let me fix your blanket. Come here. I know, you're so much bigger than your sister. Alright, here you go. Come on this side. Meow, meow. I'm gonna make you a burrito. Alright. Now, lay down. No? There you go. You're a burrito. Alright, I have made a burrito. She is happy. Wait, what pink codes? Which pink codes, Catterpuff? Miss any. You made oatmeal and coconut chocolate chip cookies with macadamia nuts. That sounds delicious. I want cookies. It's Windcrest. It's Windcrest. It's Sunday. It's Windcrest. You made peanut butter cookies with peanut butter chips and mini Reese's cups in the... Alright, I'm coming to Yellow Queen's place too. I'm gonna go hang out with Skelly. I'm hanging out with everybody that has delicious treats. Hey Yuki, how are you? No, wait, seasonal? Yeah, chills. It's a perfect day to go outside and play in the snow. Check the ground. No, 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 I don't want to make a snowboy. I don't want to make a snowboy. Don't make me. Don't make me. How are you doing, Yugi? I saw him on the main screen. Not sure exactly. Huh. Then you're the shout out, Tippy. You beat Skelly. Haha. I could have beat Skelly too. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Yugi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Just here to cause some chaos. Naive. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you so much for the cheer. Nah, I don't have the clips over here. This is a terrifying clip. Nolan Skull had a clip of me singing the other day. It was painful. Do you know that the furniture... Yeah, I don't care about that. My house is an S+, or S rank, so that's as good as it goes. Mischief! Miss, do you not want to be covered, cat? You got the blanket stuck to your butt. Alright, here. Miss. Tiffany, thank you so much for the host. Come here. Come here. I won't cover you up. I can see. She's probably getting too hot. She is pretty warm to the touch. Skelly, thank you so much for 100 bits as well. Y'all are chaos. Chaos. I do quite like the fact that I made her so profound. I don't have clips. No, Yugi, I get so, like, stressed out when I see it myself. Wait. Oh, Yellow Queen, thank you so much for the bits, too. I was trying to figure out my little activity feed was saying that a hype train had started. I'm like, but it's over here saying it hasn't. But you guys did start a hype train. Thank you so much. You all are awesome. And I still forgot to change out my, my emotes, so just bear with that. You all are awesome. Thank you so much for all the bits and the chaos. You all are the best kind of chaos, though. And I wouldn't know how to do it anyways, Yuki, Tony, to be honest. I'm not that tech savvy to know how to set up clips. Mother Goose, thank you so much for the host. As it was, speaking of y'all with the bits and stuff, I've been trying to figure out how to set up the credits, I think it's called, like where it shows who all's contributed to stream, like subbed and donated bits and donations and stuff like that, so that I could run through everybody's names at the end of stream, but I'm still working on setting that up. Are you what though, Skelly? Chaos? I mean, if you want to be chaos, you can. I have chaos back here. Actually, chaos is Mia. Mischief, not so much. You're just a sweet little chunky munchkin, aren't you? Chunky monkey. Yep. With your little bedroom eyes staring at me. You're invited. What's your favorite dessert of all time? I'll make it for you. I'll eat anything. If somebody else is cooking, I will try anything once. I mean, delicious. I have been having a really big hankering for macaroons. Not the little cookies with the feet and the little sandwich cookie things. Not those, but the ones with the coconut. I like coconut. I'm shedding. I can't dance. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the hype train. Of course you did, Scully. Of course you did. But that's I've been having a big craving for like coconut treats basically, and I don't know why. Macaroons, right? Because macarons are the ones with the little cookie filling stuff. That sounds delicious, Scully. You're planning to make some actually? Ooh! How far away from each other, Yellow Queen? Are you anywhere near Texas by any chance? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't even know where this came from, but I ain't got the space for it anymore. It's collecting dust, and I need that dust for my dust collection. So it's yours now. Do what you will with it, kiddo. Subtle, ain't it, Fang? I mean, does your dust come in the flavor of coconut, Fang? Alright, put that in my pocket, and then throw that away. You're in Utah, so close-ish. I mean, hey, let's like meet in the middle. What would that be? New Mexico, Arizona, something like that, and we'll just eat treats. My brother's in New Mexico. I'll go visit him. I'll go visit him and like, okay, hi, bye. I'm gonna go eat some treats with my friend from the internet. A tremendous statue. Oh, let's see if it's real or not. I don't remember which one the tremendous statue is. It's a fake one. Thanks for the fake art thing. Love ya. Jerk. Actually, I don't mind. Alright, guys. Now for the daily task of seeing where on earth is Naive Snowballs for today. Did you pay her off, Tippy? Just a little greasing of the palms apparently gets the bad luck to go away. Here's a large snowflake for an expert snow sculptor. Who might that be? Well, you're looking right at her, folks. I am an expert snow sculptor. Skelly, one of these days I would love to visit you. I'll start saving up, and one of these days I want to visit you. I want to go up north and visit all my friends up in New York area too. I just like to see New York, period. At some point before I die, life goal, period. Just stuff like that. You might think every snow person has a huge collection of these, but they're actually hard to come by. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go see where your new pieces parts are. Are they over here again? Alright, they're not into tomatoes this time. I think I'm going to try and put a clip in my hair because it's getting too fluffy. I'm not trying to keep petting my hair, but I just want it to not stay in my face, to stay out of my face. Wait, oh, she won't let you pay her? I thought that I've never spoken to her to get the bad luck, but I'd read on the internet, and you know, everything you read on the internet's true, that there was a way that you could pay off the bad luck, I thought. I'll try and look into it for you once I find my balls, Chippy. Snowboys are frustrating. Are you having success constantly? I've only had one day, Mother Goose, because I'm stuck in the past currently, so I've only had one day where I could build one. So I have had one success. It was difficult. It took me a few tries of having to force close the game to get it to work. But I do the path method, where you make both balls max size and then roll one along a 10 tile path to merge them up, and that seems to work. Why aren't my balls spawning over here in this nice area that I intentionally cleared out for them? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Draco, is that tends to work the best for me. It still has times where it doesn't quite work, but it tends to work the most often for me out of the methods that I've heard about. The whole eyeballing it for my character's height, I never had good luck with that one. That's weird. I don't know. I'll try and Google it for you, Tippy, because I haven't, like I said, I don't have personal experience with it, but that's what I've heard. There's a 12, still not wanting to move off my islands. Thank you all for the hype. You brought the hype. I appreciate you all. So I guess you get emotes like based on the level that it reached. Oh wells. The true hype is the friends that we made along the way. Yes, you can all say that I'm corny, but you know what you're getting here. I'm as corny as Kansas in August is the kite on the 4th of July. Actually, clearly I don't remember how these words go. It's something along those lines. Only that one's about being in love with a wonderful guy. I'm in love with a wonderful guy. I think that's South Pacific. It's been a while. Alright. I need your... Oh, here's my balls. Well, there's one ball. Hey, Sasha, have you seen my balls around? Maybe we'll mail you some cookies as long as you don't mind your address temporarily. Would they travel, though? I mean, all for cookies. Here's one ball. Where's my other ball? Hello? You're supposed to come in pairs, or so I've heard. What the heck? Did a dung beetle already get to it? Gonna have to eat some waffles. It's the only sweets you have. Waffles sound delicious. I just want everything. You saw that method and haven't tried it yet. The newest problem is where the snowballs spawn. You have so much stuff on your island. Right, Mother Goose. I just realized I was complaining last year, thinking that, oh, next year it's gonna be so much easier because I'll have decluttered my island. The problem is I decluttered my island and, in a sense, made it more cluttered in the process because now I have pathing everywhere, which makes my balls shrink, and I have decorations everywhere, which break my balls. So it's actually almost worse. Oh, I have a hair that's stuck to my hair that's coming all the way out to where my hand is. That's a knot. I don't quite... I didn't brush my hair well enough. Waffles sound good. I haven't had waffles in ages. Oh, let's see what these two are talking about. Your brother loves your cookies. We mail to them, and there are a few tricks to keep them fresh. Sounds delicious. Alright, Sasha, we're going to run 100 laps around the island. You pumped? You ready? I wish I could see his face right now. He looks like he's just blowing off steam. You ready? Huh? Yeah, I don't know about this anymore. It sounds kind of hard. Of course it's going to be hard. Hard is how you get buff. Come on, 100 laps. Let's do this. There we go. I can't run 100 laps. That's 100 too many. Sasha's a guy after my own heart. Just tell him no. Hey, one way or another, we're doing 100 laps. This is going to happen even if I have to carry you, Sasha. Well, he'd probably like that, actually. Actually, hang on. Carrying you for 100 laps sounds like a really solid workout, I was going to say. He's all for that. I've only seen a dung beetle once, but I'm pretty sure that may be why I'm missing a ball currently, Draco. How about it? Mind if I carry you around the island? What do you say, Sasha? Um, sure, you can carry me home, then do the rest of the run by yourself. How are you doing, Lady Ray? I'm doing really well. I got Mischief here tonight instead of my usual Mia. What's more surprising isn't that she's here, but she's stuck around, because usually she'll come up and then she'll disappear after a while. But she's stuck around for the long haul for now. I get my balloon, Pop it like it's hot. I mean, it's somewhat close to the right lyrics, Scully. Let me find it for you. South. I'm pretty sure it's South Pacific. Pacific. Nope, that's not how you spell. Let's try this one. Yeah, South Pacific. Alright, now I want the lyrics. Lyrics. I expect him. Where's the. Alright. Oh, I was actually pretty right. Yeah. She's a lot of cat, that's for sure, though, Lady Ray. It's the. I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I found me a wonderful guy. I'm not really sure why I'm singing it like that, but apparently that's the thing I was going for. But I was mixing my verses. That was the problem. High is a flag. That would make sense. I don't know. I was saying high is something on the 4th of July, but I didn't say flag. Oh, no, I did have it. Where? I skipped. Okay, so there's a different one. It's Kansas in August. And then, so I was somewhat on the right path. Because later on in the song, it goes, I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. Alright. I remember the corny is the Kansas part. Alright, I think my ball's gone. Let's go see if it's in here, if I come back out again. She shows up a lot better than Mia, because Mia's so tiny that Mia just kind of gets lost in the background. But Mischief, she's a full experience there. Once per day, give me minute miles. Perfect. Yep, I'm good. Anyway, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. You're awesome. I mean, it can't be any worse than the times that I've been playing Pokemon Unite. Like, I need to drop my balls. Help me, protect my balls. I've got 50 balls. I just lost all my balls because I got killed. But at least in Animal Crossing, Naive Mushroom only has 2 balls because she is a mushroom. And I'm trying to do that. You know Sally the Camel? Sally the Camel had 1 hump. Sally the Camel had 1 hump. Then she had no humps because she was a horse. That's always how it ended. Okay, Dom, what the heck? They're supposed to be near each other, aren't they? Oh, that's not close at all. You know what you want? Skelly, you promised to send me a clip, by the way, for Moonlight, and I don't think you ever did. Or if you did, I missed it. I am, Tippy. I'm just trying to, like, get caught up. I just broke my ball. Oh, no, I didn't, but it's gonna get broken. Trying to get caught up on the main game, but I just get so distracted by everything. There went my ball. I broke my ball. I broke my ball back and forth. I broke my ball back and forth. Alright, let's go indoors and then I'll come back out again. It's the quality content that you guys stick around for, right? Right, miss? Hi. What's this? Oh. Was he gonna pounce on it? Gonna pounce? Her eyes are just huge. I already got my Nook Miles for the day, right? It was like 5 seconds ago, but I forget things. This is why I should cross them off on my checklist. Because otherwise, it's why I have a checklist. Pregnant. Alright, so I got my Nook Miles. Hello, Sasha. Okay, my balls have disappeared. They are no longer spawning here. Because that one kept spawning over here. Alright, so now the great mystery is where in the world are Carmen Sandiego's balls? And by that I mean, where are my snowballs? I've had them spawn over here. Nope. I used to have a lot of trouble with them spawning on my island last year because it was so covered in flowers. But I intentionally cleared an area over here for them to spawn, and they refused to spawn here. I mean, what the heck? Nice use of my emoting, once I remember that I can emote. fish bait and which island would have a Santa suit? Ooh, Santa suit, that's an existing item. If you do exclamation mark naive, they should be on Portobello, but since it's all the clothing items. And then fish bait, I should have fish bait on my other island, Truffle. Alright. I need you eagle-eyed viewers to let me know if you see any balls somewhere on my island. Hello, Nino the Bambino. How are you? That's the point. But that one, Yellow Queen, they were on either side of the plaza. I've never seen them spawn that far apart. Alright. Sure, have you seen my balls? They don't spawn on the beach. I know that much. I might be able to get some to spawn over here if I take this pergola down, actually. I might do that. This is a pretty decent area for one to spawn. Oh, there's my ball. Wait. Okay, you all, I'm not going crazy here. You all saw me come out of resident services and walk over here. And there was not a snowball there, correct? I'm not going crazy. Hi, Riley, Alexa, how are you? This ball is fine. But that ball up there isn't going to make it through that path. It's going to disintegrate before I get it far enough down. This is a lost cause, although maybe I can kick it back and forth in the snow here enough. Hey, Cloudy, how are you? Nope, this ball's a lost cause. It's going to get broken. Oh, it's not broken yet. Now it is. But you all saw it, right? I'm not going crazy. You saw it, because I said this is where it keeps spawning. It's not there. And then it became there. I broke my ball. Let's see if it does it again. Maybe I had to like wait for a moment for it to load in the screen. But how are you guys doing? It's great to have you here. Hope your day or night's going well. I have ghost balls. Chicken Alfredo sounds delicious. I had turkey soup for dinner with leftovers from Thanksgiving, which was delicious. But now I've got a rumbly in my tumbly. Apparently, as much as I like soup, it doesn't really seem to linger for very long. Like, I'll get filled up in the moment when I'm eating it, but then I'll be hungry shortly afterwards. My night's going really well. Having a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. I've made one perfect snowboy so far, but I want, as Ariel says, I want more. No, that's not quite right. I can't do it. I want more. I want to be where the snowboys are. I want to see them perfect. Don't you dare. All right, well, this one's... I've lost all these. I want to make a perfect snowboy. I want him to not be a jerk to me. Walking around on his, oh, what do you call him? Oh, don't know, because he doesn't have any feet. Out of my island. That's going to go in the water. I don't like this. This is not going to end well. The shower. You come out. I want to be part of your world. And by that, I mean I want to get out of the shower, gosh darn it. This is really towing the line of dangerousness right here. Oh, that's amazing, Lady Ray. I'm super excited for you guys. It's gotta feel so good to have her home. Turkey soup was good. It just doesn't, like I said, it doesn't stick around. So now I'm hungry. Please don't disappear. Okay, good. I can roll my ball. I can roll my ball. I'm rolling my ball. Guys, you shouldn't cover your island with pathing because then it, you know, imagine that. You can't make snowboys because you don't have any space to roll your balls. Could really make him have a tiny little head. Don't disappear, don't disappear. Make it. Oh gosh, it made it. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I was so worried it wasn't going to make it. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Okay, 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 okay. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough space. Yeah, oh, that should be more than enough space. I have a really long stretch here. I have high hopes. I'm very much regretting a lot of this moon, but once I get the DI... Oh, don't put it in the water. Don't put it in the water. I'm Johnny Cash. I'll walk the line. Oh! You little jerk! You little jerk! Ah! Alright, gosh darn it. Let's see if anything respawns. Or where it respawns. Hey, Sasha. Enjoy your workout. I only have myself to blame. I didn't realize my ball had gotten so big. I thought I still had nice petite balls. Look at Isabella taking a nice little snooze there in the middle of the day. It's alright. It's alright. We got this. We got this. I wish they would stop spawning over here on my dirt path, though. Well, that's understandable, Lady Ray. I can't speak from personal experience because my only cats are my fur babies, or my only kids. My only babies are my fur babies. Alright, where's my other ball? Okay, perfect. This is a lot better. This is a lot more manageable. Well, you can push the second ball until it starts to roll, and it'll stay there in a second and will spawn. Wait, if I break a ball? I thought I had to go into a building to have it respawn. You have a huge Fokker field or removed your bug fish models, and the snowballs insist on spawning near your trees? Right, Mother Goose! I made this area on my island specifically cleared out for the snowballs to form. You know where they form? Not there. Anywhere but there. It's so frustrating. Kick it. Kick it. Wait, is it? Oh, I need to remember that Fang's birthday is on the 12th, too, because I'm probably going to forget that. Alright, speaking of, I'm picking up this deer so I don't have a repeat of that. Wait, you heard it on TikTok. Wouldn't it be announced in the game? I went a little heavy-handed on the pathing. I kind of regret it now. Oh, I thought that my other one would reset in size. Because didn't it? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I just, like... I thought that going into a building reset progress on both my balls, or all my balls. I feel like they got to maximum size a lot quicker last year, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll try that next time, Yellow Queen. That would save me a lot of time. Every time I do it, I feel like I have to restart. Are those two talking again? What are you guys, BFFs? Man, Dom, how are you so charming all the time? You think I'm charming? Thanks, dude! Being swole and charismatic are my primary fitness goals, after all. What a quinky dink, they're my primary goals, too. I'm swole! I like to think I'm somewhat charismatic as well. But mostly I'm all about the swollenness. I mean, look at these guns. Yeah. Hi, Nino! Cinnamon spread. I love cinnamon. Tippy, I think I mentioned before on stream that my favorite food group basically is cinnamon sugar. I used to have toast as a kid for breakfast in the morning. It would just be basically toast as an excuse to slather on cinnamon sugar. You know, the whole thing like, you're going to have any toast with that cinnamon sugar? I'm like, yeah, but mostly cinnamon sugar. How do you do that thing when you smile where your mouth gets all wide open? Like, that's terrifying. Simple, I give my cheek muscles a vigorous workout every day. It gives me a clean, refreshing smile. I work out regimes like this. I shove a couple 2-pound weights in my cheeks and try to close my lips. I have 2 5-pound weights that I still struggle to lift. It's pretty darn hard, no joke, but the dedication pays off. Look at Sasha's little eyes peering out above him. Whoa, that's crazy. Where do you even buy mouth weights? Alright, I hope my ball didn't break while I was talking to him. Okay, good. I've never had Nutella. I've heard it's supposed to be really tasty, but I've never had it. That's another thing I guess to add on to my list of things to try at some point in the future. I know people are really rabid about it, though, so I wonder if it can really be as good as everybody makes it sound. Don't shoot, don't shoot, no, don't shoot, do it, ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. I like to live dangerously. I've heard that, Yellow Queen, I've heard it, but maybe one of these days. One of these days. There's a lot of things I haven't tried. Did you know you can push B when you're rolling your snowball? I just figured to try that after however many hours of working on Snowboys. Alright. Ooh, well, I hope you do, if you do Cloudy Shoes, that you enjoy it. Like I said, I've heard good things about it, I just never had it personally. I mean, this isn't really in my trees, Mother Goose, but the point still is I can't see the ball. The trees are blocking it. Don't kick it, don't kick it. I hate the whole early stage where you can't really control it very well, because I always end up kicking it into something like I'm about to do here. Okay, so far so good. I was never that great at soccer. Do you know that you can clap your hands when captaining? Yeah, Skelly, I push all the buttons. You can look shocked, you can be that face, you can clap your hands, and you can laugh. Like, ha 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 ha. That's my fake laugh. Or if you're like me, if you push all the buttons at once, your character just freaks out like that. Because she doesn't know, like, am I laughing? Am I shocked? Am I scared? Or whatever the emotions are that she's running through. That's my favorite thing to do, is just have my character flipping out. Don't kick it into the shrub. Don't kick it into the shrub. Okay, so far so good. But I remember seeing Moonlight clapping along on the boat rides. Okay, perfect. Just keep it away from the head, or it's gonna look like the thing. Was it the Martian movie or something back in the 90s? People like blew up their heads or whatnot. All right, roll my ball. How are you doing, Augustine? Have you had your driving test yet? And if so, how did it go? I missed a lot, so I haven't caught up with you recently. Nutella's like crack, chocolate nutty frosting like crack. Maybe I shouldn't introduce myself to it then, because I don't want to like get stuck on something that I can't have regularly. Like, I need the Nutella. Give me the Nutella. Look at that, first try. I'm being a pro at this. Oh, I have a present in my pocket? Oh, bells, huzzah. Well, you can, but I've never had good luck with that. I usually just do the pathing. Oh, I got beaded sandals. Let's see what those look like. What are these? Nope. Don't put that away before you hurt yourself. I didn't push it quickly enough. There we go. So here's the thought. How can our character wear thongs, flip-flops, chanclas, whatever you want to call them, if we don't have toes? Like, does it just go through our skin? Like, we have a hole puncher and we just punch it through the skin flab that is our feet? Oh, you're drawing? That sounds really exciting, Augustine. Very much. Oh, no, my ball's in the sand. Stupid dung beetle. No, well, it won't go back up. Okay, there we go. I just had to push it really hard. Because that's the creepy thing. If you guys ever take off your shoes and look, we don't have, we don't have hands, obviously. We have the little fist things. But it's just, for some reason, the feet make me more icky. It's just flabs. There's nothing there. We have flippers for feet. It's just not right. All right, let me put my shoes back on. Everyday tights. And then some moccasins. All right. Skelly, I thought you were baking. Oh. They pop the shoes onto your ankles. Wait, how does that sounds painful. I've never had a brat stall. Okay, if you say so. But I guess that's why they finally added in the deep sea diving. Like, they gave us a wetsuit, like, you've already got the flippers, you're good to go. I never had a Bratz doll. I know they have, like, the LOL dolls are now all a thing. And, like, they cry, they pee or whatever. Happy Villager, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I really don't want this going in the water. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. I feel like his head needs to be bigger still. Maybe not. I don't know. Every time it gets over here, I get all puckered up like, oh gosh, it's going to go in the water. It's going to go in the water. I think that's max sized. You don't like dolls of any kind? Do you have a phobia of dolls, Chippy, or you just not care for them, period? Alright, now let's put this over here. Is this full sized? I think it is. I had Barbies as a kid, but I wasn't very good at. I was never great at like the whole like role playing thing or whatnot with them, and apparently their hair always got really knotted up, and so it was always frustrating. Like I can't brush their hair, and so they were a hot mess. Gain permission for construction. Okay. Yep. I want to construct. Look at me. Yeah. I'm gonna try the pathing method because it usually works for me, but we'll see. Rainbow high dolls. I haven't heard of that. What are those? 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 6. Okay, can I push this? 6, 7, 8, 9, and not 9. They're pretty tough. Interesting. 10. Okay, so that should be 10. Is it based on a TV show or something? Oh, I killed my flower. Oh well. Anything's fair game in the world of Perfect Snowboys. I'll sacrifice a flower for that. Alright, now I wait for the autosave. I found if I keep both snowboys, or snowballs, in screen, the dung beetles won't spawn. Because the bugs can't spawn, I think, when you're viewing them. So that used to be my trick last year, is I would do this. Alright, there's my autosave. Hold on a second, guys. Let's do this. I'm going to go around, though. I don't want to take a chance of pushing that into the abyss. You wait. Oh no, a balloon. Oh well, goodbye balloon. If I get a perfect snowboy, I'll come back for you. And if not, I'm gonna have to close the game anyway. No, it's too close to the end. Alright, well let's go get that balloon then. Wrong button. Wrong button. Why did you say tough? Wait, oh. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, no, you didn't say tough. You said though. I just read it. I read it wrong. It wasn't you. You didn't say tough. You said though. It was, apparently I'm the one. You're fine. I'm the one that messed up. I looked back at it now. Okay, good. I got my package. Reading's hard. Silly Willy, thank you for the host. Apparently I can't read. I need to go back to school. I got a simple vanity. Okay, now let's go work on these snowboys again. Alright. So the idea is fair. I forgot, I kind of had a feeling that I remembered there being the case that you couldn't have them that close to the sand, but I didn't remember. So wait, are they based off of like a TV character? Because I've heard of like oh, hold on a second, Silly Willy, give me a moment to work on my snowboy, and then I don't have Mia tonight, but I do have Mischief. She's hiding back here in the dark. She's a heck of a lot of cat. But I do have a cat's pet tonight, so that's a plus. Alright, so let me stop touching my snowball. How are you doing, Silly Willy? Alright, so there's Dom smelling the flowers. You think they come from a YouTube show, but you're not sure? I do remember when I was spending time with my niece at my brother's place that they had her, like, left her on. I was watching her, and she was watching some shows on YouTube, and they had it was like the LOL surprise dolls, and there were some people, like grown women, that were making little stories out of the dolls, and that apparently is like some huge thing on YouTube. They're like, oh, Susie, I'm so sad. Oh, what's wrong, Rebecca? Talk to me. And they're like it'd be like they're holding up their little things. They're like, oh, how's it going? Oh, it's okay. I fell down and skinned my knee. Oh, that's terrible. Like stuff like that. And like, apparently I missed my calling going on Twitch. I should have gone into playing with dollies on YouTube. I don't get it. It's such a weird thing, but I guess they'll do anything these days to monetize stuff, and they get like, that's what I mean. It was such. I guess the kids like it, but as an adult, I'm like, please make it stop. Like, it's one thing if the kids playing with the toys themselves, but these are adults putting these things on for kids, and they're only doing it for the merchandising thing. Maybe that's just me being cynical, but they're just doing it because they're getting paid for it, and it's basically one glorified commercial. I'm a very cynical person. Right? I don't know. I just didn't care for it, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. Last time I visited, she wasn't watching that, so I'm like, okay, fine. I'm glad I don't have kids, and if I did, I wouldn't introduce them to YouTube, although I guess you can't stop your kids from finding things on their own. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, please don't tell me this is going to hit that bush. Hi, Silly Willy. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Arissa. Just give me a second to get this path down, and then I will pet the cat, and I will drink my water while I wait for my autosave. Perfect! Perfect! Okay, this should work this time. Oh. I mean, there's some very interesting sides of YouTube, period. Like, there's the really sketchy side where you find the videos like I'd never want to see in my lifetime, but apparently there's a market for those. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Wait, which one's not full size? The furthest one? Or the bottom one? This one? It does look kind of small, doesn't it? Alright, let's make this work. I went on to my peer. There's one who does it, and she also plays Animal Crossing, and she's the least annoying. Well, that's good to know that our fellow Animal Crossing people are not annoying, at least. It does look kind of small, doesn't it? No problem. Shadowfire, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night, pleasant dreams, and a restful tomorrow. I'm gonna get this Snowboy. It's the last thing that I do. And it very well might be 2 hours later. This gosh darn Snowboy. Don't touch the path. Don't touch the path. I'm thinking that that's okay. Let's find out. How many is this, though? Gosh darn it, I didn't count. 1. No, put that back. There's a clear... Oh! Oh. Oh. I've had clear paths around that I forgot about. So that's why, possibly, that my snowballs aren't full-sized. That could explain it. That could explain it. There shouldn't be any clear pathing here, though. Alright, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it so hard to count? Alright, well, I'm just going to put them down again. That down. Put this down. Okay, now let's try this one more time. Okay, this one should be full-sized. It helps prevent my flowers from spawning, Riley. For instance, this one, if I don't want it to spread and multiply when it gets watered, if I put any sort of pathing around it, any sort of custom pathing, like it doesn't have to be clear, but if I don't want it to have, like I could put one of those custom flowers up to my right around it as well, any sort of custom pathing will stop your flowers from spreading because they can't grow on those tiles. I just use clear pathing where I don't want an actual pattern to be shown on the ground. If you can clear every other path and then count that way. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I've done that before. I also used to do it too, where I would do it the way where I'd put down one dark path, one light path. But then I just got kind of, you know, overconfident and figured I didn't need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. Kind of like this. Because they won't touch each other if they're different styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's try that. Now let's come back up here. I haven't noticed if it's auto-saved recently because I was too busy packing. Yeah, touch my ball, touch my ball. And now we wait! Yay! Put that away. Oh, I'm supposed to watch both my balls, though, so a dung beetle doesn't form. Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Welcome in, Raiders! You came in at a really thrilling time of watching me try and make a Snowboy and having really poor luck at it. Thank you so much for the raid! As a Princess Gifts, how was your stream? And I want to say hi. There's a ton of you coming in. Clapping Seals, Aloha Kitty. You guys have adorable names. Waffles Delicious. Meg the one and only, how are you all? Lovely Iris, Angie, Cloudy Stars, a typical rock god. Oh, Eric's hello. It's great to see you again. And hey, Pinks, how are you? And hello, PK Savage, or PKA Savage. Welcome in. It's great to see you all. Yes, it's a huge raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, SF Princess. SF Princess Gifts. I can speak, I promise. I know how to do that. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the shout out for SF Princess Gifts. Tippy, appreciate that. How was Animal Crossing? What were you all doing in stream? And also, thank you all. I feel like there was a lot of you that followed. Sunny Beck, Zadu, PKS Savage, Clapping Seals, Cloudy Stars, A Typical Rock God, Sakura, Sean, pardon me, speaking is hard, Sakura, Sean, ACNH, Lovely Iris, Heather Rich, and Stupid Autumn. Thank you all for the follows. It's great to have you join us. Say it, however, speaking's kind of not my strong suit sometimes, especially when I get flustered. So it's wonderful to have you all here. Welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play a lot of Animal Crossing. I have Treasure Islands. If y'all are interested in that, feel free to visit our islands. And just kind of like hanging out and talking with folks. So feel free to chat if you like, and if you aren't comfortable with that, it's great just to have you hanging out with us. Right at the moment, I'm trying to build a Perfect Snowboy and not having very great luck with it. They're kind of jerks. But how is your stream? How are you doing? Thank you so much once again for the awesome raid. I would like to get this, please. You have SF Princess here for your time at VIP. Oh, awesome! Let me go ahead and do that for you while I wait for this balloon to pass by. Thank you so much for sharing your island with us. VIP. Anytime you would like me to type in my chat box, that would be swell. Okay, SF Princess Gifts. Pinks, thank you so much for the host. Alright, there should be VIP, assuming that I did it properly, but that's a mighty big assumption. Alright, hello, can I get this? Did you? Sunnyback, was it a perfect one? Because they're so sassy when they're not. Okay, perfect, I got my package. I'm waiting for I'm trying to do the pathing trick where you make 2 full-size balls and then you roll them down a 10-tile path. It's worked for my first one, but now I'm waiting to see if it works for my second one. No, something's moving in this one. Stupid dung beetle. Stop it. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your island. Let me check. And the little hot kitty, thank you for the host as well. Oh, and for those of you that are new here too, my cat Mischief's hanging out here in the back. She's asleep at the moment, so she's kind of hard to see, but she's the dark blob back there. Alright, so, Cat Mama Jazz, thank you for the host as well. You guys, hosting helps out so much, so I appreciate all of you. It's a snowboy now. That's nice. I got the recipe for the little miniature snow person, but that's all I've gotten so far. Let me check something here. Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, if you'd ever like to have my island as well as a Princess Gifts, I'm glad to share it with you. If you'd like, just let me know, and I can add you onto my bot. I know some folks like to use their set list of islands that they already have, but it's welcome too if you'd like. What times do you do Treasure Island? Stupid Autumn, I stream Monday through Thursday starting at 8 p.m. Central Time, and then I just go until I get tired. So usually for at least probably around 4 or 5 hours, I usually go for a while. Alright, can I put this down, please? No problem. I'm always happy to share it. Like I said, I know some people are more particular about the islands they host and stuff, so just putting that out there if you're interested in using it. Speaking of using things, I'd like to erase this path. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day or night wherever you all are at. It's wonderful to have all of you new friends with us. And thank you so much for the amazing raid. It looks like, assuming if my counter is right, we are 6 away from our goal of 1,500 followers, so thank you all so much. And thank you, Woodwinds, as well. I appreciate that. If you all haven't already, if you don't mind refreshing your stream, it would help out a ton. It helps get those views to count, and I appreciate all of you. Tori, hello! Thank you for the follow. Or is it Tori Jello? I have a lot of Spanish speakers around where I live, so it's probably Tori Jello. But welcome in, and Madeline's home. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate all of you. Alright, so let me put my pathing down. Alright, that one, and then... Did I end on a dark one? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one will be 10. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me put my pathing down, and then I will get my hydrate down. That gosh darn dung beetle made my ball shrink. Alright, let's keep an eye on it. Does that ball look too tiny? I think it does. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm glad my lip was down. I probably would have knocked my tooth out. I just jammed the bottle into my face for some reason. Too much reckless abandon about that hydrate. Woodwinds, would you mind terribly much editing our island command to add in as the Princess Gifts island, please? I'm good, I'm good. My lip was there, and so I caught it just on the edge of my tooth. It just kind of threw me for a loop. I was like, water, huzzah! And then jammed it into my face. But I definitely hydrated. And I didn't split my lip. Clapping seals, thank you so much for the stretch. And I can sneak in a little kitty pet in the process. Hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, at the spot. It was the worst thing I could have done was to give my cats a black blanket because it's just covered in cat fur. Alright, let's try this. Yes, please, Woodwinds. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message. I was too busy petting the cat. They're kind enough to share an island with us, so if you wouldn't mind adding that in. If not, I can do it. Alright, has my island auto-saved yet? Search of Giant Teddy Bear DIYs. Savage, those should be on, if you do exclamation mark naive, they should be on Truffle. Because those are an old pre-2.0 DIY, right? Alright, so I'm waiting for it to populate the autosave, so knowing my luck, it won't save right when I accidentally make an incomplete non-perfect Snowboy. Alright. I always say the autosave is supposed to happen, every 5 minutes? You have cat designs? Those sound adorable, Sakura. Sure, if you want to post them here, you can, and or if you want to post them on Discord so more folks can see, it's up to you. What type of designs are they? For, like, to put on simple panels or clothing? Wait, are they designs in the game? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Alright, come on. My autosave. It always seems like 5 minutes takes that much longer when you're waiting on it during stream. Oh, for the grounds, those do sound adorable. Alright, come on. Come on. But I didn't happen to see, how was your guys' stream? What did you all do with SF Princess Gifts? How was stream tonight? Or today? I don't suppose. It's night for where I'm at. Ooh, a cat cafe. That sounds really adorable. Do you all have the DLC, and did you make your cafe in the DLC a cat cafe? Because that actually sounds like a really cute idea. I haven't unlocked the cafe yet on the DLC. I have only done the school as my building. I do have to say, though, as far as my random placing of pathing, it kind of does please me that this one lined up just so. Alright, let me make sure I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10. But yeah, I'd love to see them if you guys have them. I can pull them up on my kiosk and check them out. Anytime I can get my autosave to proc, that'd be super cool. Gotta get back to it soon. I've been in the same way, Cloudy Shoes. I was trying to do a little bit of DLC previously, and then I fell behind by about a week in the game, so I've been trying to get caught up. And the Snowboys aren't really helping me speedrun the game, to be honest, because if I'm trying, I have 4 tasks that I want to do each day normally, which is get my daily Nook Miles from the kiosk to keep my streak going, to get my coffee for the achievement, do the stretching for my achievement, and go on the boat ride for the achievement. So 4 things, and now there's the added 5th thing of getting a Snowboy, but trying to make him perfect is a rather big time commitment. Don't you touch my ball, Dom. Hi, homie, how are you doing? What's up? It's great to see you again. I have been told that you can just take the 3 boxes that you have in your villagers' houses when you're doing the DLC and drop all the stuff, and they'll be happy and say that you did a great job. And so maybe I'll try that so I can just unlock all of the options, the customization options, so that I can go back and actually give everybody the house they deserve. Dom, you're going to be in my way. I need this autosave to proc. Oh, an outdoor cafe sounds really nice. I had an idea for an outdoor cafe, but my island didn't have any space for it, so it turned out to be this one little table in the corner over here. I've heard about that, Clapping, the whole using your villager for size, but I never got that way to work for me. The pathing tends to be the one that works the best. I just want it to autosave so I don't have it autosave right when I inevitably don't have a perfect Snowboy. You're making Coco a house and you want her on your island so bad, but you love all your villagers. I've been there, Tippy. There's so many villagers that I'd like to... Oh, there's my autosave. Perfect. Alright, hold on a second. Fingers crossed, guys. We're going for it. We're going. Here we go. Here we go. I'll be right with you. Let's see how this goes. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Alright. They see me rolling. Gonna make my perfect snowboy. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed! Oh! It's too close to the sand again. Ah! I wait 5 minutes. I wait 5 minutes. And then it's still, after all these years, it's still imperfect. Okay. How about where we at? You're, oh, thank you, Sakura. Sakura. Speaking's hard. You cheated on a couple houses by just placing the required items so you could get the partition walls. I think that I might try that, Cloudy. I might just kind of rush through it to get the stuff, and then I can actually decorate all the homes. Alright, let me take a picture of that so that when I can check out all that after I get my snowboy made. I don't want to get the snow beetles to break it. Oh, hold on a second, I already went off screen. There we go. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm doing well, homie. It's great to be back with everybody. Okay. That's what I'm thinking about doing. It's just, I'm going to move everything back. Hello? Oh, here, wait, I have another balloon. I wish that it would stop going over my bench, because I can't shoot it. Nope, it's too far. Alright. I want to clear the pathing, but I want the balloon. Okay. I still need DIYs, so I'm hoping that this will have a DIY on it. But I don't want my balls to merge. Okay, that should be fine. It's going to be probably just my luck that that's about the time that the dung beetle comes around. Like, haha, let me help you. The dung beetles can't actually push the balls into a snowboy, though, can they? I think that can only be done by us. Okay, there's my present. Alright, let's try this yet again. It's the never-ending struggle is to build the perfect snowboy. I just want to do 2, right? So that way I can see that the first one gave me a recipe, so I definitely needed that one. But if this one doesn't give me a recipe, then I won't care. I'll just make them willy-nilly. They won't have to be perfect at that point. But as long as I still need recipes from them, then they have to be perfect. I don't have high standards. I just want my recipes. Oh, Woodwinds, thank you so much for the host. No, don't go any... Don't touch the wall. Oh, okay, good. Alright, now that that's all nice and tiny. Okay, now I need to make this one big again. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this custom path up here, because I think that it's too close. How are you doing, Tori? Welcome in. It's great to have you join us. Okay. You didn't even know this was a thing, so you only got the game a few months ago. How are you liking it, Cloudy? The Snowboys, I remember having a lot of trouble with it last year. You're 3-3 in terms of perfect snowboys using the size trick. I've tried... Oh, Dom, don't touch my snowball. I don't want to talk to you actually right now, because you're probably going to want to come to my house or something. Nah, he doesn't, Super Poof. Because if he did, he would have had the thought bubble earlier in the day. He probably just wants to sell me something or change his catchphrase. Alright, but you're going to touch my snowball and hop it. Oh, well, I mean, it could be yellow. I'm going to get it, don't worry. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Or, the host. I know you followed the other night. It's great to have you back. How are you doing today or night? I wouldn't let Dom move out anyways. He was one of the ones that I actually got before they had the amiibo cards naturally on a Nook Mile Ticket Island. I would love it if you could, Yellow Queen. I'm sorry. I'm going to get it. Alright, this one should be full-sized. That should be... There's no reason. It should be... I think it has to be like one full space around. I think that's the problem. So let's see. Put this here. Oh, you're doing a villager hunt? Who are you looking for? Alright, so that should have plenty of room now. No excuses. Let's go get this one. And I wish you luck. How many tickets into it are you? Alright, let me erase this one. I'm going to have so many paths to have to relay down when all this is said and done if I want my island to go back to the way it was looking before. Okay, watch out. We're getting too close to the other one. That actually looks pretty correct size-wise, though, to be honest. Oh! They got so close to the water, I really thought it was going in that time. I wish you well on it, Cloudy Shoes. It's an interesting experience. There's different ways, like they were saying before. Some folks were saying There's a way you can do it where you measure the ball based on how it stands up to your character's height. And Garada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And there's a way that I like to do it where you put the pathing down. I mean, that would make sense, Yellow Queen, but that's so logical. I like to make things more difficult. Alright, put path down. Get the perfect snowman. Ah, no, no pressure then. Yeah, I think you'll be saving your money tonight because I really don't think it's going to happen. The odds are not been in my favor. I know, Clapping, but I'm afraid that if it respawns, then I'm going to lose the other one and then I'll have to start all over again. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, no pressure then at all, right? No pressure. It was all fun and games, but now there's an added bet on top of everything. But did you set the terms? Like, is it such that I have to get it on the first try, or do I, like, rage quit the game and then I get to keep doing it, and as long as I get a perfect boy at some point, the sub's still on the table. Alright, I think this is now full-sized. So let's roll this to the back. The trick for the height is that you've got to have your feet standing at the center of the snowball, and then check the height by your ears. Just make sure it hits the bottom of the ears. See, I never got the height one. I've had pretty good luck with the pathing. I say that, but I've been messing it up now. Alright. This should be plenty of space. This should be plenty of space for this gosh darn ball. So I think it just has to have one space on the side so that it doesn't go into the sand. Hey, Pammy Joe, how are you doing? Alright, so here we go. That's... I think I can put one more. Yeah, I can. Alright, erase that one. Not that one, the other one. You're so invested. Oh, thank you guys. It's not probably that hard. I just apparently make it more difficult because I like to overcomplicate things. 2, 3, 4. Slower seeds? Wait. Oh, flower seeds. Do you want the seeds, Poof, or do you want actual flowers? Because I have all the flowers already grown on my island, but if you're wanting seeds, I think that I could be wrong. I don't know if Skelly's still here. Oh, wait, their islands weren't up today. As far as the actual seeds, I'm not sure about seeds. But full-grown flowers I can help you with. Ah, gosh darn it! Oh, you have to go. You'll be back. No problem, Moon. Congratulations on finishing your assignment. Have a wonderful night. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this one's an extra one. Full-grown flowers. Yeah, super poof. If you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the flowers on the back right corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. I got 10. Why does this ball look smaller? Aha, no problem. They should all be there. Alright, so now comes the waiting game. I almost knocked that ball into the water. Where I make sure no dung beetle. I camp here because I've heard before last year that the bugs won't spawn when you're watching. And so since I have both my snowballs in view, the dung beetles in theory shouldn't be able to spawn to knock my balls away. So, now we wait. But Garada, were you looking for something in particular? Because unfortunately, my bot seems to have something against Michaela for some reason. But if there's something you're looking for, I might be able to help you find another island. Yeah, I was supposed to have looked at that after stream yesterday, and I didn't. But then again, I guess Woodwind said that they've been having a similar issue and haven't figured it out. So I would imagine that they probably would have a better idea of what to do, and if they haven't cracked it, that I probably don't stand a chance. I really don't think I have any moderation settings on for WiseBot that would trigger that, though. It's just really overzealous. Alright, so now I wait for the auto-save trigger, and then at that point I will push my balls together and hope for a happy chance of a perfect snowboy forming. Okay, there's my auto-save. Alright, let's go, go, go! Dacia Auto, thank you for the follow. Or Dacia, welcome in. Alright, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It only takes me like an hour per snowboy. Here we go. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, please, please! Yes! Take that, crowd. I can't believe it. You got everything right. Color, check. Shine, check. Size, check. You made everything about me perfect. Because it only took me an hour. I never said I was a speedrunner for anything, especially when it comes to Animal Crossing. We have a word for people like you in the snow world. Amazing. Did you get that? Amazing. Zing. But I'm so happy right now. I know it's dangerous for snow folks to cry, but I don't think I can help myself. I can't praise you enough for your top-notch snow sculpting skills. Whoa, that's kind of hard to say. I'm really pleased with myself. No worries, Sakura. You don't need to if you don't want to. As a thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. Okay, great. Guys, I did all of that, and there aren't even any new more DIYs to learn. So at least I know for the future, there is only one new DIY from the Snowboys. Do I get to keep it afterwards, Tippy? No. You saw how long it takes me to do it, Tippy. But at least it worked. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I thought you were just joking, but thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, and also, if you join the Discord as a sub, you'll have access to my Treasure Islands off stream as well, if you so desire. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. I was built cool, and it's all because of you, bud. Thank you so much. It feels so good. I didn't think it was going to happen. I mean, it took 84 years or whatever the quote was. I think we had that conversation before when I was trying to quote. Alright, now let me get rid of the pathing that I put down. Alright, there's one up his butt. Alright, so that's how you do it. I mean, it's super easy, super quick. I mean, look how fast that went. The biggest issue, okay guys, to be honest, building a snowboy, doing it that way, tends to work more often than not as far as when I'm doing it. The problem that I have on my island is that my island is so cluttered, there's not room to roll the balls. So if you guys have less crowded islands, it'll probably be really easy for you to use this method to do it. And like I said, the way that I do it is I roll both of the balls to maximum size, then I put down 10 tiles worth of pathing. Apparently it can be the dirt pathing, it can be custom pathing, doesn't matter. You just put down 10 tiles and put one ball at the end, and then roll the other ball along that, and when they touch, they should, in theory, make a perfect snowboy. But I always wait until I see the autosave trigger on the top right corner, like it does just now, and then I push them. So that way, if it turns out that they, for some reason, isn't perfect, I can quickly close out the game and then try again. It's not so much that I have to have a perfect snowboy, I just can't handle the sass when they're not perfect. They're so mean. Oh, and Dom no longer wants to talk to me. Okay. I know. Oh, no, put that back down. Where's my clear path? But yes, thank you all. Welcome in. Everybody, I think I've been working on this since the raid, before the raid came in, so if I haven't said hi to all, I will say hi to you now. I hope you all are doing well. It's great to have you here, and thanks for bearing with my arduous process of snowboy building. Vin0109, thanks for the follow, or VVM, depending on how you'd like that pronounced. Welcome in. I know somebody that appreciates me. You know who appreciates me? This 100% perfect snowboy. It's my birthday today. Cake sounds yummy, but no candles, please. I'll put a candle on your head. That's my celebration for you becoming a perfect snowboy. Alright, now I need to put my plants back down here. I had a custom path with flowers. I can't tell which one it is. Custom path. It had flowers on it, but I'm not seeing one with flowers. Oh, it was this one. Alright, put that. I think it was here. No, not there. It was up one. It was like here. No, where was... This is why I take pictures of everything, because I never remember where I had stuff. That's a different game. Oh, here's my pathing. Nope, not that one. Not that one. It was parallel to the tree. That's what it was. Okay, got it. Nope. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna take me longer to put all my pathing back than it did to make the snowboy in the first place. Alright, and then my bush was here. Oh, it's a plumeria. Alright, plant it. And I might as well see what was in my balloons. Hanging shelves and a heart door plate. Okay, so nothing super exciting. Hey, Dom, will he comment on my snowboy? Let's see. Dom. Bring it on! When it's cold, just yell real loud. It helps, Indeedaroo. What's the latest? Talk about my snowboy. Please acknowledge my perfection. You can just plant produce in the ground and water it and it'll grow. I mean, that's kind of how most produce works, Dom. I'm not really sure what you thought happens. Be right back. I'm burying my delts. If only that's how it worked for mussels. You sell these really cute custom designs you can put on cat beds. They are sleepy cats and doggos. That sounds adorable, Super Poof. Would you mind sharing that? Oh, I was supposed to check out those custom codes you guys sent before. Let's do that now. Alright, let me pull this up. So my understanding is that last year, the way the Snowboys worked is that you would get a new recipe each day until you ran out of recipes. So the fact that on my second day, I only got a snowflake makes me think that there aren't any more new recipes to get from them. So that means I don't have to make any more perfect ones. Now the question is do I tell myself that I don't have to make perfect ones and ignore it, or do I still find out that I can't not have a perfect Snowboy and I'm determined to do it each day? Where am I going? Oh, the custom designs. I know I don't need to. It was like last year. I have all the recipes. I don't need the snowflakes. I can get them from a treasure island. I mean, heck, I can get the DIYs from a treasure island. But yet, I still can't help myself from forcing myself to make perfect snowboys. I would like to access the custom designs portal, please. And while I'm doing that, let's pet the cat. Hi. Meow. Hi. Hi. Oh, I can see why you're here. She's nice and toasty. She doesn't usually hang out with me. Usually it's my other cat, Mia. Mischief usually is off doing her own thing, but because it's winter time, I have my winter comforter on the bed, so she realizes that she's warmer if she's in here, so she'll hang out with me now just for the warmth. I like to think it's because she loves me, but I know what it's really about. She just wants the warm bed. But it's okay. I understand. I'll take any love I can get. Alright, let me see. I'm searching for, was it a creator ID? Started with MA, right? MA. Yep, alright, so it was a creator ID. 2401, not 6, 5497 2337. 2337. Alright, here we go. Super Poop, if you want to share it here, and or if you want to share it, if you're on the Discord, you can share it there as well, because we have a thing for sharing designs on Discord, whichever you prefer. Look at this cat! It's so fluffy! It's like Mia if Mia was chunky. Oh my gosh, these are adorable! I've never seen anything like this. The nice thing is that I can favorite them, right? Yeah, so I can get these later. These are adorable. Look at the one sitting up! Oh, these are so cute! Thank you so much for sharing. This one here looks like Mia. My other cat, that's what she looks like. She's a gray tabby on the back, but she has a white underside. This looks more like a calico on the top, but still, that's the one that looks most like my other cat, Mia. Oh, the lovely Candace. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Is this a fish? Is it? It kind of reminds... Oh, it's a koi. I see. Oh, wait, koi? Yeah, that's a koi fish, right? I think I've seen koi fish before. And there's like a really squished Pikachu. Or is that was it Magikarp? Is that a Pokemon? Or is that a koi fish? Or is it both? I'm not really sure. The line between Pokemon and the real world has blurred, and I don't know now what's real and what's Pokemon. Well, it's like my cat Ginger that I used to have. That's a Pokemon, I think. That's a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Wait, is that... they kind of look like Fauna at first, but it's not. So those cats are really cute. Look, wait, that's a dog. This is a really suspicious looking cat. I don't think it's me this time, Pinks, because my computer's been more like able to handle things since I turned off all the animations for my overlay. So I'm thinking it's not me, but I can't tell. I'm not seeing any notification on my end about the buffering. Oh, hold on a second. can try closing some stuff. I don't think I had that much stuff open. Huh, I almost closed OBS. That would be talented. That would also really clean up the computer. Am I still doing it? Oh, that sounds delicious, Cloudy. Have a wonderful night. I would very much love to be in a food coma. If I'm going to be in a coma, I'd rather be a food one. Alright, close that. Dun, dun. Is it getting any better? Can you guys tell? I mean, there's only so many more things I can close on here. MX Ridleyon, thank you so much for the follow. I think you may be our 1500th follower. So welcome in. It's great to have you here. Does it seem like it's any better, you guys? Can you tell? We'll see how that goes. But this is a really strange looking cat. I think it might be dog. Have a wonderful night, Cloudy. It was great to have you join us. That's a cute kitty. Alright, so I favorited that design so I can get it later. Alright, I'm done. And I don't think that the other cat design was shared. If it was, let me know, because I think I missed it. Alright, so I put my design down, I got my Perfect Snowboy. Oh, let's go stretch. I haven't stretched yet. Oh, wait, will I stretch with my hat on, or will I change out of construction mode? Let's stretch. I'm trying to figure out, I'm only doing the stretching and the coffee each day until I get the achievement. Oh, I still do wear my construction hat. Ha! I'm practicing safe exercising. Raymond looks really pissed off about being out here in the snow. I kind of wish that I would release like a digital recording of the music for this, because it's really relaxing just to listen to. And back. I love it when Melba's out. She's so cute. I still need to try and change out my island flag to be probably something more mushroom themed. I just never got around to it. And to the right. Oh, Melba's out of sync, but she's trying her hardest. And down. Like I said before, even in Animal Crossing, my character can't touch her toes. It's a video game, why can't I touch my toes? Probably because I don't have any toes. It's creepy. Like I said, we were talking before the raid came in. How do we wear things like flip-flops when we don't have toes for the thong to go through? I mean, wrap your brain around that. I don't know what would still be slowing things down to be. It's not saying anything on my end, Skelly. Ah! I don't have any animations going. Let me try and close some more stuff. I don't have that much stuff opened. I don't need that. Thank you, Super Poof, if you can hear me, because apparently my stream's having a fit. I have like nothing open on my computer. It doesn't show anything on my end. I can close. There's only so much stuff I can close. Like the last thing left to close is OBS. Alright, so I did the stretching. Hopefully it fixes itself, because like I said, it's really cruddy because we had an awesome raid. I don't want to scare people off because if the stream's dropping out. It doesn't usually, guys, if that makes you feel any better. Alright, so I stretched. I guess I'll go have a coffee and hope that my computer sorts itself out. It's not really what... It's disappointing. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's causing that, because it's not been a problem recently. I'm going to scooch over here. Guys, awesome! Thank you so much for the amazing raid and for all of our followers tonight. We not only reached our goal of 1,500, but we surpassed it. We're at 1,501. Y'all are awesome. Next top, 1,600. I'm hyped. I don't sound hyped, but I am. It's hard for me to be like really outwardly excitable, especially when my stream's dropping out. All right, let me update this. Where's my goal? There it is. All right. Hey, Brewster. Oh, Daisy's. That's right, because it's Sunday in my game at least. Hey, buddy. Oi. I would like some coffee, please. I was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's 200 bells a cup. Yes, please. Absolutely. Sure. He's a bird of many words. Daisy May is here every single Sunday, at least in my game she is. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up cool. I'll do just that. It's so peaceful in here too. I love the music in the cafe. Hot, hot, hot. It almost burned my tongue, but that's how I like it. Scorching. Apparently, I really love pain in this game. How bold of Nintendo to assume that. He seems to be out more often than not in my game, Woodwinds. Is he not out often in your guys's? Scorching. And have you gotten back into playing your game, or are you still camping out in April? It was April, right? Cool. Thank you very much. Alright, so I had my coffee. Your Raymond always looks not so happy. My Raymond actually usually looks pretty chill. He was just kind of grumpy then, because I think he's got a little bit of RBF going on. But then again, I can't judge, because I do myself most of the time. Hi. Kind of like my cat back here. She's a sleepy, sleepy kitty. I almost called Blathers Brewster. Apparently I get my bee names mixed up. Alright, excuse me. Alright, so the only thing I have left to do is go on a boat ride for today. What's in my pockets? Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to get rid of. I'm gonna go drop off my stuff, and then we're gonna go on a boat ride, and hopefully we get a nice island. Wait, I already talked to you, right? The one drawback to being perfectly crafted is that everyone wants to stop and admire you. It wouldn't be such a big deal, but I can't even sign autographs. Just melt a little bit on their paper. That will work, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that Fang's actually, no, I don't have to worry, because Isabel will remind me on the day of his birthday. I want to put something away. My tremendous statue, which was a fake, so thank you, Fang. I'm gonna give it back to you for your birthday. A simple vanity. I'll put my pergola away. No, I'm gonna keep my reindeer out. I'll put the beaded sandals away, the hanging shelves, and the heart door plate. Let's go put Rudolph back where he belongs. Alright, the reindeer was somewhere around here. I think it was right up against the tree. Hello? You're going the wrong way. I don't like how abnormally shaped things like this are so awkward to rotate, because you can't just stay on one side, you have to actually turn yourself around to rotate it. Nope. Okay. Never mind, that time it actually did work, so just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Alright, where was this at? I don't know what would be going on to me, because I don't have anything open that I don't normally do if it's still doing that. Hold on a second. Unless something's going on with my internet, in which case I don't have any control over that. Do this. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. There's an OBS browser page. No, not that. Don't close things you don't know what you're doing. Stop it. You. Let's close you. I'm trying to close some more things, but it doesn't seem like OBS is... Okay. Oh. Let's try that for a bit and see if it does anything better. Alright, what was I looking for where I had my reindeer? That's not where I had my reindeer. That was my last perfect snow. Wait. Hello? Where's my perfect snow? Wait, it's up here. It's currently good, I think. Let me check. Hey, Google, current temperature. Oh. Hey, Google. Weather. island. I'm already super excited. Wait, what's the hype for Tippy? Did it fix itself? Is it better? Maybe explain the rules. No, I think I understand how the treasure hunt works. I'm good. Okay, there's less time this time, so move fast. Oh no! I don't even have my shovel out! Alright. So there's nothing on my island that should be, like, there's no fossils that'll spawn to make me confused about them being treasure. So if I see a spot, it will definitely be the treasure. I just have to find it. Oh. Chippewa Falls. That's I know that because I did a report back when I was in 7th grade, I think, on the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. And they wrecked it in there from, like, the Chippewa down to the big lake they called the oodie or something like that. It's been a while since I heard the song. Alright, hello, I'm looking for treasure. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I have too much stuff on my island. I've been starting, too much to follow. Come in. Alright, if you all see the treasure, let me know. I'm walking into things all over the place. Down, 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 get down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Gosh darn it. Cookie, why do you have to have such a difficult treasure hunt? I had such high hopes. That's not it, that's my gyroid. Ciao, Dom. Treasure hunter on a mission. I heard you guys saying that you had issues with the weather there, Woodwinds. I'm glad you're all safe. It's not happening. I had such high hopes. Last time the treasure was right there. Watch out, watch out! Good grief, Cookie, where'd you hide it? There's only so many places that it could possibly be that I've just missed it and all this running around. Stop running into things. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, the treasure hunt's over. Alright, well, apparently I can still find it, but I can't tell where it would be. Oh, it's a bit windy here in Chippewa Falls. Wait, oh yeah, Daisy May. I think she always goes there, like you said, after she finishes selling her trips for the day. It's like 45 windy and rainy where you're at. I think that, hold on a second. Hey Google, current temperature? Currently 70 degrees here at 11 p.m. at night in December. Alright, well, I would like to know where this treasure is so I can at least turn it into her. You're singing Tell Me What You Want to my dog. Wait, like what was it, the Spice Girl song? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, or is it a different song? I don't know that much music, to be honest. Alright. Cookie, how good of a hider are you? The last time I had a treasure hunt, the thing was like 2 steps away from the person that buried it. So it wasn't that difficult. I know sometimes they can be sneaky and hide things behind trees and the like, but I'd like to think Cookie wouldn't be that mean to me. Wait, Woodwinds, you haven't even plugged it in? I know that it's good to like let the batteries run out on electronics sometimes, but I don't think it's good to let it completely die for extended periods of time. I think the batteries can swell up or something like that. I don't think I went this direction, so let's see. That's not it either, don't worry guys, that's something I buried a while back and I've never dug up since. I've actually forgotten what I buried at this point, so it's kind of my little time capsule. Oh, I can grab this while I'm here. That doesn't belong. A random Halloween decoration that I still have. Okay, this is truly a conundrum, Cookie. What the heck? Can she bury stuff on the beach? Because I didn't check any of my beaches now that I think about it. Oh, Jersey girls playing Pokemon. Hi, Spicy. How are you? Welcome in. I think Cookie lied to me. I don't think she buried a treasure. I changed if you want to be my lover, if you want to be my daddy because he was attacking your boyfriend. Oh no, do they not get along or is it just the dog being feisty? Okay, this is worse than the Snowboy. What the heck, Cookie? Where did you bury this package? I think the joke's on me. I don't think she buried anything, to be honest. It doesn't feel especially hot. I mean, I know my laptop's not like super amazing, but it was doing, but then again, Skelly, it's like the whole thing before that my laptop used to be able to handle an animated overlay, and then it randomly stopped. And now I took off the animation, everything was great, and now apparently you guys say that it's dropping out for all of you. Awesome, Sydney, see, isn't it great? And like I said, it works more often than not when I do the 10-path method, but there are chances sometimes where it won't, because either you're like something slightly off or so on. So I always make sure that the autosave hasn't triggered, or has triggered recently just to be safe. But thank you, Super Poof. I have a lot of them on the beach currently, because I haven't decided where to put them on my main islands, but they're not going to stay on the beach. Eventually I'd like to put them around. But I put them on the beach currently because it keeps them from spreading. Excuse me, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. It keeps them from spreading, because they won't spread when they're on the beach. Royal Crown and Gold Nuggets. I have... Ooh, that probably would be under one of Moonlight's islands. Woodwinds, do you have one of those islands? As one of your ones that are up currently? So I have Royal Crowns to pick up to wear, but only one of them on my island, Portobello. I'm assuming you want them for the gold, in which case you want multiple of them. Skelly, do you think that... Should I just have an early night, Skelly? Is it that bad? I don't know how it sounds for y'all. Maybe I should just have an early night. Because I don't know... Nothing's changed. My headset's still the same. It's not catching on my shirt, I don't think. I have a collar on. Apparently I'm a hot mess tonight. Is it really that bad? Maybe I should just call it a night. Because it's not I don't normally have issues like this with the stream, and I'm worried it's making like a bad impression for all of our new friends that have joined us tonight. You finished making a visual guide for Perfect Snowboy, so you can share it with anyone who wants to use it. Yeah, Yellow Queen, if you don't mind. If it's a link, though, you won't be able to post it here on Twitch, because it'll get censored out by the bots. But if you're in the Discord, feel free to drop it in there for the chat to use. It doesn't feel especially hot. I have it on a fan too, so that should be cooling things down. I talk to my cats all the time. Two woodwinds, so I thought it was just me being a strange person, but at least I know I'm not alone. It helps that given that I am alone, that I talk to them, because, you know, it keeps you from going a little stir crazy. I think it's a normal thing to talk to one's pets. Hi, Cookie, please give me a hint. It's not back here. Could it be over here? No. Here? Nope. I just saw you say that my chat was way behind at 11:25. If that helps, I'll give you times to like post it on. My computer was off for like a whole week, so it shouldn't be any like residual stuff. It had a nice long rest. Oh man, rain sounds amazing, super poop. I wish it would rain here. We're supposed to have a high chance of rain all this week, but I'll believe it when I see it. I just saw it at 11:26. I don't think my chat's behind. I mean, it's literally 11:26 for me seeing your message, Tippy. I feel like you guys have me so stressed out that the stream's like going really downhill. Maybe I should just call it a night. I'm seeing you guys in time then, so I guess you're just not hearing me in time. I want to find the package, then I'll just have an early night. I mean, it's only been... I don't want to make it bigger, I want to make it smaller. It's only been 3 hours. I can have an early night. I want to give Cookie her presents, but if stream's falling apart, maybe I just need to stop it while I'm behind. I'll crack myself up if my chat's apparently in my stream, so... I don't get it! Alright, maybe I just need to end stream. Dinner dining table. Diner dining table. Then again, I don't know if my typing in chat's gonna go any faster than my speaking in chat. That's so weird. I don't get it. It is improved. Well, I mean, that's reassuring. It's just driving me crazy because I don't know what would be causing this in the first place. I've not had this problem before, honestly. I mean, I'm so sorry you guys are having to bear with this. I've never had this problem. I mean, I did when I even when I had my even when I had the, what do you call it? The animated overlays, I didn't have a problem with it lagging. It was only lagging on my ends. Can you hear me now? I feel like I'm in the, what was it, Sprint commercials back in the day. Can you hear me now? Via, welcome in. How are you? Ariaga, welcome in. Alright, I really don't think that there's a package on this island. Cookie's gonna be waiting a while. I'd ask you guys to help me, but I don't know if you can still hear me or not. It's good. I'm a pro at talking to myself. I talk to my cats all the time. I mean, I got everything, all systems are good on my end, it looks like, Skelly, so I really don't know what would be causing this problem. Except for the fact that, like I said, technology and I have a love-hate relationship. I love it when it works, and it hates me, and chooses to not work. I'm checking behind all my trees, and I still don't think that there's actually any package on this island. Is it possible for the treasure hunts to glitch? because I really don't think there is anything on here. It's getting better. That's so weird. I really don't know what would be causing that. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Thank you for sticking around through it all. It's gonna drive me bonkers now because I don't know how to even troubleshoot what was causing it. Alright, well I'm glad to hear it. I wonder, I don't know if it could be something on Twitch's end, but I mean, it's probably most likely something on my end. I just don't know what it could have been. Sorry about that, y'all. Like I said, for those of you that joined us tonight, it's not normally like that, so I don't know what happened, but thanks for sticking with us through it. Alright, there's nothing over there. Y'all didn't miss much if the chat was delayed. I'm just still trying to find that present to give to Cookie. And I think she lied. Oh, is there a chance that she could have been a jerk and buried it back here? No, that's not my slingshot. I want my ladder. Hello? No, she wouldn't do that, would she? She wouldn't bury it back here where I stashed all my stuff. No, it's not possible. Because it would have to be on the end if she did. I don't think they put it in places like that anyways. That would be too mean. Although I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. Yay! Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. I'll have to try and... I was going to say I can try and Google it, but I don't even know how to go about Googling what the issue is, because I don't know what the issue was. We found Olivia. Oh, she's cute. She's a cat, right? Cats are pretty hard to find. Well, is it that they're hard to find on the Nook Mile Islands, or is it the fact that finding the specific cat? I think I checked all my beaches, Tippy. I'll go check again. I'm checking behind all my trees at this point. I'm getting desperate. Is it just me? Although I guess if my problem's resolved itself, it might be kind of hard to tell retroactively. Hi! You're looking for a red and white package? No. It should be one of the ones that are buried, Risa. The other ones are ones that I've dropped from a balloon that I never picked up. What do you want? What do you want? Can I get your help with something? Melba's always helping me out, so I bought her a present, but now I feel funny just walking up to her with a gift out of the blue. I'm sorry, but you should do it. Melba's one of my villagers that I never want to leave, so I don't want to give her a present where she's going to have something weird. Does anybody know what the fact that you can remodel villagers' homes now? Can you take clothing away? I know you can take, like, if they have a fish in their house. Hey, Galactic, how are you? If it's the one directly south of me, Tippy, that's where I have my dryroid planted. Alright, there's Sasha living his best life. But I'll try again. Do you know where out on my beach you saw it? There's nothing back here. Nothing here. How are you doing, Ash? But I want to give... Because I know if you get with the DLC, you can change their homes. So if they put like a fish in their house or something, you can take it away from them. But I don't know with the if you give them clothes that you don't want them to wear, if you can fix that with the DLC. Pausing the stream, like on your guys' end, or is that something I should have been doing on my end? Because I don't think there's anything I can pause, right? Oh, could it be like in a cluster back here where I have actual open land, but I can't get to it? No, there's nothing back here. Except now I'm stuck. Never mind, I was gonna say, just call me Moonlight Crossing, because I'm stuck. It goes on the far right beach towards the bottom corner. That's my dryroid, next to the watering can. Punchy's new nickname for you is Burrito. He's your favorite villager, so you don't mind, but you went from Wonderbud to Burrito. The good news is, can't you change it somewhat regularly? So you can change it to something else. Oh, awesome, Ash! How was work today? Hopefully it wasn't anything too stressful. This stream is turning into be stressful tonight. I can't find this package. It's gone on speed. It's going to turn into 30 minutes from 3 minutes. Oh, on your end. Okay. Well, thank you guys for sticking around and helping me troubleshoot it. I'm glad it seems to have resolved itself, but I'm still kind of stressed out about what caused it in the first place. Cookie is just chilling there, wondering why I'm never going to give her a package and or report to her that I failed. Like, I gave that person 3 minutes, and it's been 30 minutes. I never was that great about time management. Punchy is cute. Okay. I feel like I've checked every single tree at this point, even. Ead! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? It's been so amazing tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. Bria Crossing, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? And thank you for the shout out for Ead. How is the Animal Crossing? How is the crossing of the animals? My crossing animals is... I'm a bit perturbed at the moment. I did make a perfect snowboy, so that's a plus. Although now I'm trying to... I'm trying to find a present that Cookie dropped on my island somewhere. I think she's lying to me. But how are you, Ead? It's great to see you. And welcome in, Bria. How are you? I hope you're all doing really well. It's great to see you all. But welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? How is Ead? Ead, I know, is amazing. So I hope you had a great time at Ead's stream. He's always a hoot. Hey, 1022! TTT! And Ead, and who else did I miss? Welcome in. It's so great to see you all. Thanks so much for sharing your community with us, Ead. I appreciate it. Supreme Angel, welcome in. Alright, I think I said hi to everybody. Just making sure. But that's great to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm Naive Mushroom. I'm an Animal Crossing streamer. I got Treasure Islands. If you're interested in visiting those, feel free to check out our islands. I have 2 of my own, plus amazingly I have a ton of islands hosted by amazing streamers as well, so feel free to check out all of those and enjoy your time here. I'm just it's supposed to be a rather chill night, but then I was trying to build a perfect snowboy. That took about an hour or more. And now I'm trying to find a present that Cookie apparently buried on my island, and I think she lied to me. I'm doing well, yeah, doing well. We had a bit of issues with stream dropping out earlier, but it seems to be fixed. And having a great time hanging out with everybody. We reached our last most recent follower goal of 1,500 followers tonight, so that was super exciting as well. So now we're on to 1,600. I'm doing well, TTT. It's great to see ya. 1022 pose. Don't know if we're like... Ow. How's it going? Alright. It's good to see you all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Wait, what did you ask, Scully? Oh, the pink thing? Which pink thing? Joyce C. Furman, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. This thing? This is one of the illuminated packages. I think it's supposed to be red and green, to be honest, not pink. But it comes in red. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. It's a scavenger buried treasure hunt where she'll dig a hole and you have to go find it in the time limit. It's like the X on the ground, like when you have a fossil or something in the game. But I really think she lied to me because I don't think it's anywhere on my island. Although I haven't checked. It's the one area I haven't checked is over there. Normally it's not this big of a problem, but apparently my island is just too cluttered. I haven't checked over here. She gave me 3 minutes to find it, and it's been more than 3 minutes. I'm kind of curious to find out what happened in 2004 that changed your ways. Not since 20 years ago have I buried my presents. It was a different time back then. I was different. People were different. Humanity was different. Hi, Luna. How are you? Yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 1022. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness! Oh, where did I miss that? How did I miss that? Thank you for the shout out for Luna. How did I never walk up there? It's right there. Oh my goodness. It's so obvious. Here I am looking in every single nook and cranny, no pun intended for Nook's Cranny, and it's right here in the middle of my pathway. How did I miss? I must never have walked this way. I'm just not that observant apparently tonight. How are you doing, Luna? It's good to see you. What a mess. I mean, yeah, I was doing a lot of rounding up, but let's see. It's going to be what's 18 years ago? 18 years ago? Yeah, 18 years ago coming up this year, right? 2004 plus 18 would be 22. Well, that was an ordeal. So much for getting the boost from giving it to Cookie, but well, I found it. Well over 3 minutes later, but at least I could say I did it. Alright, let's go see Cookie now. She's going to be disappointed with me. I was just saying, I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it. And then it was right there in plain sight. I didn't completely say she was a liar, I just said I was having a strong suspicion that she may be having me on. Alright, now where did she go? Okay, here she is. Like, you know, sure would be nice if I ever saw that naive mushroom again. I'm pretty sure this doesn't count for my achievement. If I'd found it in the time limit, it would have, which is disappointing. I demand a do-over. Let me just see, make sure. 88, let's see. I don't think it does, but let's see. Hi, Cookie, you remember me? Huh? You found it, but the timer's already run out. You mean it hasn't been 3 minutes yet? Sorry, but I'll be taking that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I didn't need your present anyways. Thank you so much, 1022. I appreciate that. I'm still very much a work in progress, but it's made it a little difficult to make Perfect Snowboys given how tight everything is, but I've made it happen twice so far. You were so close today. Yeah, she gave me a time limit of 3 minutes, and it took me about 30. That's close, right? Let's play again sometime, Arthur. Thanks for nothing, Cookie. Thanks for nothing. Why are the villagers so cruel? They're like, oh, you were so close, but I'm gonna take the prize anyway. Yeah. Oh, it did! Yes! It still counted for the achievement. So there you go, guys. If you fail your treasure hunt, as long as you find the present and before you go talk to them, it still counts for the achievement. So it's time well spent. Alright, what was I actually doing in this game? Oh, the boat ride. I was supposed to go on a boat ride so long ago. I have a dining table and a spooky standing lamp. Let me put these away. Let's go on a boat ride. What should I do? I want to put something away. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I also want to get another Christmas decoration to put over here. I realize that now in retrospect, Risa. I think that I came down the walkway and then I walked around and went the outer way. I can't believe it. If I had just come here. Just came here and it was right there in plain sight. And here I am looking behind every single tree thinking it was somewhere hidden because I'd looked in all the obvious spots. Apparently I didn't. Oh, thank you, Iad. Like I said, it's still a bit cluttered, and there's still, like, I need to do some more discerning picking on my flowers and my weeds and stuff, but I'm pleased with it, just not completely finished with it. There you go. Yeah, I need to get the bangs, though. I can't master the hair flip. My hair's too fluffy to properly do a hair flip. It just falls back down again. Don't sit on that. Okay, here we go. Streetlights with the swinging Xmas wreaths are so cool. Yeah, they're not actually an item the way they are. Okay, Woodwinds, thank you. I'm walking into things. That's how great I am at steering my character. They come out with the yellow striped. Oh, what do you want? Hi, talk to me. Hey, Miss. Hi, come here. Oh, hi. Are you sneezy? What's up? Hi. Come here. You woke up and you meowed. Do you want pets or do you not? It's like she woke up and she doesn't know what she's supposed to be doing. I was just thinking about dropping by your place. I've got something just for you. Any interested in buying a twisted hachimaki? I have no idea what it is, so sure. Mushroom Princess is good at decorating her island with it looking supernatural. I appreciate that, guys. I'm always worried. I see such ornate designs from other streamers or online and stuff. But mine, I went for a rather simple aesthetic, and I'm pleased with it. Sure, I have tons of money. I'll take it. Thank you. I have no clue what this is. So I'm really keen to see what it is. Is it clothing? Is it furniture? Inquiring minds want to know. Who did you get? What cat villager did you get? Take good care of it. Finally sold it. I got my favorite cat villager down here. She's getting pets on her backside. Hey, miss, you want to come on my lap? Now I put my hair clip out. My hair's all in my face. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's a hat. Okay. Oh, I can't. That's right. I have my construction. Oh, I can get out of construction mode now that I'm done with the decorating. Yeah, I'm done. Hey, miss, come here. Hold on a second. I can't see you, cat, because I took my hair clip out to try and do a hair flip for Iad. Iad, I need Miss Neffer. Tee-hee. Or tee-hee-hee. Is it? No, I left out a syllable. I need Miss Queen Neffer tee-hee-hee to teach me how to properly do a hair flip. I'm not sassy enough for it. Hey. Oh, Olivia. Oh, congratulations. I'm always glad when I see people get a really short villager hunt. Because I haven't had it personally. The longest I've gone is 296 to find a villager that I was looking for. But I have seen folks, for instance, like Firefly Skies, I think went to like 1,300 and something tickets on their villager hunt. I can only imagine how bad it could be. Oh, look how cute I am. Huh, that's adorable. Look at my little hat. I've never heard of that. I'm guessing that's a new item? You would think that I would know the new clothing because when we worked on our stream team worked on 2.0 update islands, my responsibility was for the clothing section. So you would think, oh, hey, naive, shouldn't you know what the new 2.0 clothing is? There was so many clothing to place, and plus when we build the islands, we don't actually see what the items look like. So I don't have every single thing memorized to a point. Oh, so the point that I was making in 1022 is these items here didn't come with the wreaths on them. They come with a yellow and white striped banner hanging off of each side, but they're customizable, so you can put any pattern on it that you want. And so I found somebody shared some, I think it was Tippy actually, shared these creator codes with the wreaths, and I think they look really nice. It's very seasonal. I was really pleased with them. You had two villagers give you the twisted whatever it is. I hadn't had it yet. I wasn't sure what it was going to be. I thought maybe it was going to be a furniture item or a shirt or something. I wasn't expecting a headpiece. It was 20 because you take the first cute villager. That's a really good way of doing it, Bria. I feel like, but usually whenever I go on a villager hunt, I have it so planned out that I'm looking for certain villagers. And I see other cute ones, but I'm like, no, you're not on the list. I'm like an exclusive club. If you're not on the list, you're not coming to my island. Put something away. It was like 1,300 and, or 1,300, yeah, 1,350 something tickets, right, Tippy? I just can't believe Firefly's resolve and determination to go that long. I don't think I could have bared with it. Just, bared, because barrel's a bear. I didn't mean it like that. Come here, miss. Mischief. Mischief. Come here. Stop rubbing your head on a box. I can pet you, cat. Oh, I did see the 8-ticket one, too. I guess that was karma for the other one. Like, yeah, you could go a couple hundred tickets here, a couple hundred tickets there, or go over 1,000 here and less than 10 the next time. So I guess it all balances out in the grand scheme, the grand circle of Animal Crossing life. All right, let's go on a boat ride. So if y'all are new and don't realize, haven't been here before, I sing the captain song, so I apologize in advance if for your ears. But here we go. Take me on a boat. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You're going to transfer the Raymond from your second island and have him and Olivia live together. That's cute. I do envy the fact that you have more than one Animal Crossing island. That's a dream of mine one day. I want to be able to start fresh. No, not for cats. That's my water. That's my water. I want to have another island to decorate and have to use my designs and ideas and to test out more villagers. But I don't want to reset this island. Oh, you're so fat. Sorry, my cat, not you all. I don't want to reset my current island because I like it too much. But you can only have one island per Switch. Thanks, Nintendo. So until that changes, or I come into like a windfall of extra Switches, I don't want a cat. Oh, I know. I just said you were fat. Look at that. She's not pleased about the fact that I called her fat. Right. For those of you that have seen Mia when I've held her up to realize that she's so tiny that she fills the screen and there's still room around her, this is Mischief holding her up, and I can't even get her fully in the picture because to get the rest of her, part of her has to go off screen. And it's not so much that she's fat, she's just very, very long as well. Hi, are you grumpy? Gotta go. It's nice having you stream again. Yellow Cream, it was great to see you. It's great to be back. Have a wonderful day or night. It was so great to hang out with you. Hi. Hi. Okay, let's put you down. There you go. Oh. But she weighs probably about equal to 3 Mias. At least it feels like that when I try and pick her up. But it's probably more just like 3 pounds difference. But still, it seems like a lot. Oh, Tippy, that sounds nice. I like being comfy. Oh, nice. And I also like the fact, like you said, that you can freely move things between your islands. So that's another nice perk about it. All right, let's go on a boat ride. You have Ione and Marshall up on a mountain forest on your island, and their child is Mint. Tippy, that sounds adorable. I need to come see it. Have I seen your island, Tippy? I need to see it for Christmas time. All right, let's go. She's definitely a lot. Chaos is so tiny. Mischief was probably even smaller than Chaos as a kitten. And now look at her now. She's turned into a whale. Oh, castaways. I've known some castaways. Offered to help them out, but they said they was fine. Stream team shout out, what? Once you get used to that life, there just ain't no going back. It's just fun in the sun. Guess it really does seem quite divine. Woo! Look at me not hit that note. Believe it or not, back in the day, I used to be lean and mean. Kind of like me. This world spins round, but I be here to stay, and I got streams I'll follow some fine day. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Egad, myself, Nolan Skull, Skelly was here. Tons of folks that are hanging out here tonight. Moonlight Crossing, that Woodwinds is partnered with. They're partner, all that stuff. Are all amazing members of our stream team, Team Island Castaways. Oh, Tomato Island. Not really sure how our tomatoes are growing in the snow, but you do you, Animal Crossing. You'll do you. I guess I was expecting too much to really have vegetables be seasonal. But I've been playing too much Stardew and the like. They're like, no, my tomatoes shouldn't be growing in the snow. Also, real life, tomatoes shouldn't be growing in the snow because they don't grow where I live. Alright, let's go find my recipe. You sing the songs in AC language? Oh, like, you're like, ee, nee, 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 nee. Is it just kind of gibberish, or is there actually a method to the madness? Skelly is here. Hello, Skelly! I only say nice things about you when you're not here, Skelly. Alright, let me use my ladder so I can get all my tomatoes. Tomatoes. You had to use a different Nintendo account to be able to trade with yourself, but it's worth it. I guess that makes sense. Because you can't really, like, play with yourself too easily, because it counts you online when you're online. Hey, B-Ice-T, how's it going? Skelly's making me delicious treats that I dream about at night. Possibly drool on my pillow, but no one's here to say otherwise, so I can say that it doesn't happen? I'm not drooling, don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Bria, are you on a villager hunt, or are you going for something in particular? If you're on a villager hunt, you don't have to take your ladder, unless you're actually, like, wanting to get items off the upper levels. That's a little trick. When you're going villager hunting, if you don't want to have to get a villager on the upper level, just don't bring your ladder with you. Gosh darn it, Skelly, I was trying to say things about you. Why did you have to eavesdrop? Only nice things, though. Oh, there's my recipe. It blended in White Beach. Alright, this should be a food recipe, which means that I more than likely don't have it, so let's learn it. Hello, mysterious stranger. Oh, it's the new villager Roswell. I peeked at the end. Apparently I skipped to the ending. Spoilers. I was taking a shower this morning and a recipe came to me out of thin air, or steam, really. And now you, and only you, get to reap the benefits of my brilliance. Go ahead and give it a try. Your sous chef, Roswell. I'm doing well, B-Ice-T. It's great to be back. I'm so having a great time hanging out with everybody tonight. Alright, what did we get? Cherry jam. I mean, if you want to say that they're cherries instead of tomatoes, you can do whatever you want, but that's fine. Oh, you're on a Cap'n Island. Ooh, does it have vines on it by any chance? Because you can place and move the vines around. Skelly, you should hear the things I talk about at you when I'm talking to my cats after stream's over. But I said nothing but nice things. Oh, I got an achievement. Writing a cookbook. Oh, I got my last one. The recipes in your collection could stretch for miles, so allow me to present you with these miles. Delight the eyes and stomachs of your neighbors with all your delicious creations. Okay. What did we get? I got 2,000. That's whole 2 Cap'n trips. To be honest, most of my Cap'n Islands aren't really that amazing that I go to. As long as the gyroid fragment's on the lower level, there's nothing to pick up besides the recipe. To be fair, for Scully, it's only just about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's not that unusual for her to be up and about. It's her prime time. You knew what, Scully? That I talk to my cats? I'm very open about that. I'm a lonely soul. That's why I like streaming so much. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Have you been playing for very long, Bria? Because I remember that people did some data mining, that apparently that they say that if you're new to the game, that you can't unlock certain islands until enough time has passed or something like that. Alright, let me get this. Wait, can you craft a ladder? Or can you buy a ladder from Cap'n? You might be able to buy one of their stuff that you want up there. I think it costs enough miles to buy tools from him. So you might be able to buy... I don't want that tree branch, actually. I'll take it. It's already in my pocket. I don't want to litter. Oh, I didn't realize that Casey's Tea House Island was up. Wait, no. Is that? Yeah, I guess it is. Huh, interesting. Clothes. Are you wanting new clothes or old clothes, Verona? If you want clothes, I have on !naive, Portabella has all clothing items prior to the 2.0 update. If you're looking for clothing from the new update, you can do !moonlight. And Petrie will have all the new clothing from the update, unless they've changed out their islands. But yeah, it should still be that. So yeah, it depends. If you want old clothing, Naive and Portobello has all the clothing on it prior to 2.0. Otherwise, feel free to check out Petrie under Moonlight for new stuff. You can buy an axe and use the axe to get the wood needed. That's a good point too. Although you need all 3 types of wood, right? It's been so long since I made a ladder. You need hardwood, softwood, and woodwood, I think. Why don't I ever call you? You feel like you don't know you anymore? Wait, call you? Like call you? Like call you maybe? Hey, this is crazy. Wait, was it? Hey, I just shock you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. I got... And Portobello has all clothing items on it prior to the 2.0 update. Alright, so I got all my tomatoes. It's in 24. But you were always so busy, Scully. Plus, I stream so late that usually I'm supposed to be going to bed, and then you guys are usually streaming after I finish streaming. So we don't have a time in betwixt to chat with each other. Alright, I got my dry ready fragment. Let's go home. Take me home, Captain. Hey, I'm ready to go home. I didn't see, you always said you didn't want to talk because you were busy or whatnot, or like you didn't want to bother me. And like I said, usually when like you're awake, I'm streaming, and then after I finish streaming, you're streaming, and then in the daytime, like, we're gone our separate ways. Have to play June 15th in order for the Star Fragment Island to be available. I don't remember the exact dates, Eric's, but I do remember there was a setup as far as like it had to be so many months for one type of island, so many months for the next one. So it is very possible to be June 15th for the Star Fragments. I can't be calling you if you guys are streaming. I mean, I could be like creepy person. I think I did that before. Was it Mandy's stream? I think that she had me in her voice chat for something that we were doing on stream. And then after we ended whatever game, I was the creeper person that like stuck around for the rest of the stream, hanging out in the voice chat, even though they were done with me. I think Mandy was just being too polite not to be like, hey, can you get out of here? And so I like stuck around like, hey, how's it going, everybody? I just like talking. I wasn't like talking to the chat thing, like taking over a stream. I was just hanging out. I think it was like Mandy and Ben were in there or something. I forgot. It's been a while, but I was just like, I think she was just being too nice. Like, hey, could you get out of voice chat? I'm like, no. Let's take me home. Don't call me. We'll call you. Or is that something like that? But see, Scully, if you push all the buttons at once, your character just freaks out. Me grandma lives in the house where I grew up. She used to read to me when I was a pup. She did voices, she made them real funny. Apparently Scully says I can't do voices though. She made reading lots of fun, made each day sunny. If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is all a dream. What? When I'm away from me, sweet little baby girl, I see her sweet face, she's a real pearl. Ooh, it's getting dark on my island. She's a real pearl. I'm a pearl. I'm a girl. I'm a girl who's a pearl. This character doesn't know what to do with herself. I love that little Nico emote. It's so cute. Nico, who's that? I haven't seen Nico in ages. I need to get back into the DLC, but I need to get caught up to real time. How many days am I behind now because of those gosh darn snowboys? Today's the 12th. I need to go 2 more days. Lord Verona, thanks so much for the follow. It's great to have you join us. Alright, so I went on my boat ride. So that actually I should be done today. The eyes when you push all the buttons at once, like, that's what I love. Like, my character, she doesn't know which reaction to be doing, so she just does them all. Like, because she's doing the shock, the laughter, and the happiness all at once. It's just a whirlwind of emotions. I have to say, I like Dom a lot better when he's not wearing his rainbow shirt. Look how nice he looks just in the solid red. I think it looks a lot better on him. Alright, so let me make sure I got my Nook Mile Islands, and then I'll go Nook Miles, not Nook Mile Islands. I'm going to get my daily Nook Miles, and then I'm going to move on to the next day. And the next day, and the next day. Alright, sign off. Angela Sims, thank you for the follow as well. It's great to have you with us. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Scully is amazing. We had a hype train come in earlier, courtesy of Scully and oh the grief. Why am I being a dingus? It was 3 folks. Oh, I think it was Yellow Queen and I shouldn't have said that. Now I want to make sure that I thank you everybody. Oh, and I can't dance as well. Oh, I can just do this. Yugi, oh, it's Yugi, Scully, Yellow Queen, and I can't dance. So they were amazingly generous before. I'm saying Woodwinds, I like it as well, but I think he looks really sharp in the solid red. Like, he looks really good in that. Oh, I have a little box to move. Let me move this over. Okay, so I'm good here. Alright, let's go to the 13th. I'm only 1 day behind now. Yeah, you're right. It's 1 minute past. I was gonna say, no, it's not, but it's 1 minute past. Oh, nice pinks. Isn't it nice? I love how pretty it is. I've had it twice now. The first time I went, I messed up one of my rocks. And I was really disappointed about that, but I learned my lesson for the next time. I loaded it in the game at 1 p.m., and I finished everything at 3 p.m. It took me that long. I mean, technically, I'm 1 day behind, because today's still the 14th by Animal Crossing standards. Until 5 a.m. comes around, it's still the previous day. We're gonna get technical. Well, actually, this was Sunday, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. It's all a blur. Say the names. Huzzah! I thought I was gonna get caught up, but then I spent an hour on 2 different Snowboys, so that's 2 hours. And another hour about trying to find that package that I was trying to say Cookie was a liar. Dom is really adorable. Have you seen my Dom hat, Woodwinds? I think I've showed it off on stream before. It's not technically mine. It's one I found from the kiosk, but it's really adorable. Hey, Miss. You know you're gonna have to share the bed later tonight, right? You can't hog the whole thing like you're doing right now. You just splayed all across the middle of it. So, Mother Goose, are you still, what am I trying to say? Are you still Pokemon Uniting? Nighty-een? Nighty-een. Are you doing the Pokemon Unite? I need a friend to do for the new events at some point. I never did get the 12 blocked goals. That was a lost cause. Look at, there he is. Alright, he's wearing his pride shirt for you there, Woodwinds. He heard how much you liked it. Oh, that's right. I posed with I had Dom sticking out of Marty's butthole. That was an interesting photo experience. Because there was Dom's little face. I have multiple versions of it, so he has different facial expressions. But I was posing on Woodwinds and Moonlight Crossing's Butt Rug Island. They have the rugs on the beach, and when you put rugs on the beach, they're on the grass level, so they're higher up. So if you sit in them, you float, your head sticks out through it. Hi, Lolly Oxy, how are you? Nintendo felt bad for you and your Snowboy luck and gave you the Frozen Fence DIY and a blue balloon. Oh, nice. Well, to be fair, I got the Frozen Fence DIY and a balloon. It was the small Snowboys that I got. Actually, no, I got that from I don't know. I don't remember where I got my fence from, but I had a different one. Oh, Sahara's here. She's always on my treasure islands because I keep setting it back to the same day. But it was the little miniature snow person that I got from the snow person to be Snowboy. But yeah, so I sat my character down. I put the Dom hat on, this one here. I can show you now, as a matter of fact. I put this hat on. That was kind of delayed. I was worried it froze. I think it was this one. I put this hat on, and then I sat in the Marty butt rug, and had little Dom's head sticking out of it. Max turnips and bells. Yes, Lolly Oxy. As a matter of fact, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has max bells. Just keep in mind, if you don't already know, that if you have any of the cornering the stock market achievements already earned, there is a chance that it will reset those. But you can re-earn them back again just by buying and selling turnips naturally. So yeah, I put Dom in the middle of Marty's butthole rug. I thought I was very humorous, apparently. I do have the humor level of like a 5-year-old. I have no shame. Alright, can I check my mail, please? There we go. Alright, Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in. It's great to see you. So, Erica, I was thinking... Wait. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome back. I saw something in the store that I liked, but I thought it would look so much better on you. I went ahead and bought this because I want to see if I'm right. If you do like it, I'd love to have you model it for me. Let me know. Okay, let's see what we got. Here would we... Alright, what do we got? A tweed dress. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh! Oh, but that's the one that, Goldie wears, right? The yellow dog. I always saw that because it looks like kind of like old school Animal Crossing, or what I think old school Animal Crossing looks like, because I never played the game before this one. It's so bright. Oh, let's talk to this guy as he melts away. Hey, take this large snowflake. I feel Dom should be a lazy instead of a jock. He does kind of seem like it, but then he's just so fluffy. He doesn't look very muscular. So I like, check out my 8-pack abs. I'm like, what abs? You're a fluffy ball of fluff. It's the least I can do. Thank you for making me me. Thanks, buddy. He's gonna be dead tomorrow, so I might as well enjoy it while he can. Hi, Sherb. Hi, Raymond. Oh, my other snowboy's over here. Hi, buddy. You're not dead yet. But I got a large snowflake, and I want you to have it. Put it to good use. I will. And then burn them all. Spicy, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Alright, let me get my daily miles. If Raymond is wanting to move out again, I'm going to be super upset, because it seems to perpetually be cycling between Fang and Raymond is the two that want to move out. And I want somebody to move out, but I don't want it to be either of them. Is it just too much to ask? If I want a villager to move out, and I want it to be a specific villager, why can't it do exactly what I want? Thank you for patronage. Alright, so I got my miles. Now, let's stretch. There's Sherb, just enjoying his life. Yep. Raymond wants to move. That butternut squash. I don't really know how actually, I know how I arrived at saying butternut squash is my expletive of choice. But it's that whole weird logical process of my not so logical mind. So when Raymond's wanting to move out, I was going to say, will he still be exercising with me? I was curious. It's so sunny today. Alright, so I'm stretching. Bum, bum. It's so sunny today. Here, I might as well pet the cat while I'm stretching. Hi. Oh, but I don't think I can see the little things from here. Hi. I'm gonna go this way. And then we go this way. And then back this way. Come on, stretch. Stretch. You're supposed to be stretching with me as you're my animal companion. Stretch, stretch. Oh, I have to push a button, Mischief, sorry. My hand's covered in cat fur. It's kind of interesting to see Sahara do exercising too. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that spot. Wow! And then wow! Oh, don't sneeze in my face. And wow! There you go. That's a lot of cat. Oh, I'm messing up my exercises. Oh, button push. Hi. Oh, I gotta stretch up. Alright, you got cat hair all over. And scene. Ah! Alright. Oh, what was I gonna say? Love to stay, do the stream, have an early morning. It's good to have you back. Have a great night, Nave. No problem, Mother Goose. It's wonderful to see you. Have a wonderful night as well. I got cat hair in my mouth, sorry. You've not been your stream in ages. When do you stream usually? Lolly, I usually stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm kind of debating whether I want to push it back to, say, 8:30 going forward, but for now, I'm still sticking with 8 o'clock, so we'll see how that goes. But 8 o'clock Central Time. I'm not going to let Raymond move away to be... I can't. I'm not going to go through your pain of trying to find him forever. Right, Bria, if we could just pick who we wanted, but no. Anymore, too, it's more difficult to find it because you see a thought bubble and you're like, oh, yes, it's a move out bubble. And then it's like, no, hey, I want to come see your house, or I want to sell you this thing that I have laying around, or I want to change my catchphrase. It's never, I want to move out anymore, or it's not just I want to move out anymore. It could be any number of things. I never planted my dry raid from yesterday. My bad. Speaking of dry raids, here we go. Apparently the snow will create dry raids if it's a heavy snow. Skoomoon, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's Tiffany. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for the follow, though, Scumum. And hello. Whoops, it's already moving along. Hello, Rosie, Monica, Melanie, Audie, Sweetness, Scumum, Jen, Cat Bambi. Oh, your name's cute. Storied Shelves. Welcome in, everybody. Caprica Crossing, Princess Ayana. My name, B. Tyler. Cute. Jade Low, welcome in. Or is it Jaded Low? Jaded Low, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the shout out for It's Tiffany. How was the stream? Were you guys playing Jackbox? That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your community over with us. How's everybody doing? I'm just playing some Animal Crossing. Audie Sweetness, appreciate the follow. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. An Animal Crossing streamer. I have Treasure Islands. I have Treasure Islands of my own. We have a bunch hosted by our amazing friends, so feel free to check out any of those that you'd like. And just here to have a nice, chill, good time. Hello, Jolly Good Vibes. I like your username as well. Y'all have great names. I'm doing well. How are you, Tiffany? How was your stream? It's great to see you all. Oh, I need to bury my dry raid. So I was trying to figure out, I know that if you have rain on your island, you can find full-grown gyrates on your island the next day, but I wasn't sure if it worked the same in the snow. Caprica Crossing, thanks for the follow as well. It's great to have you all here. Oh, yeah, and if y'all, you already got that. If y'all don't mind refreshing your stream, that would help a ton too, and I appreciate it. It's great to have you all here. I hope you have a good time and are having a great day or night. Oh, and if you don't know, this is my cat, Mischief. Usually I have one of my cats named Mia, but she is not here tonight, so instead I have my other cat, Mischief. You wanna say hi? Hi, baby. She's a lot of kitty cat. She's just been kind of hanging back here in the back, having a nice little snooze. Every so often she wakes up and demands pets. Alright, so let me put the other dry raid fragment in here and water it. Burying whole. Awesome. So yeah, if you guys are looking for anything for Animal Crossing, interested in going to the Treasure Islands, just let us know and we can help you find whatever you're looking for. Your stream was alright. Internet crashed like 2 hours in, but luckily it worked again. I had an issue earlier myself, it's Tiffany, with the stream being kind of laggy, and I've never had that issue before. Like I had nothing extraneous open on my computer, but everybody in chat was saying that everything was really delayed for them or out of sync. And so I'm not sure if it was something on my end or Twitch was just being kind of weird. I am having a great day, Skimum. It's great to see you. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope that you're doing well too. It's great to meet you all. I love making new friends, so welcome in. Raymond's also wanting to leave my island, but I'm not talking to him because he's never leaving my island. Sorry, Raymond. To be honest, if I had an amiibo card for him, I probably would let him leave because I would just, But the fact that he's so hard to find on a Nook Mile ticket island, I'm not partying with him. You invited Tiffany and friends to come to your island and celebrate Freya's birthday? Oh, that's so cute! Freya's the pink wolf, right? She's really adorable. I think wolves are one of my... I like wolves a lot in the game, but I think the koalas are still my favorite. I am Caprica Crossing. How are you doing? I'm having a great day here. That's so nice of you, Audie Sweetness. Alright, what was I doing in this game myself? Oh, I need to go have a coffee. I have a list of... I'm trying to get caught up to real time. I'm currently about 1 day behind, because I'm on Monday, and I still need to play for Tuesday. But I have a list of things that I do when I fall behind like this, which are to get my daily miles from the kiosk, to do my stretching for the achievement, have my coffee at Brewster, and then go on a cabin boat ride. I don't know if I want to go and do my Perfect Snowboy, because apparently I have all the recipes from them. And they're really sassy, so I may just forego them. Your internet straight up died, though, had to reconnect the router. Okay, so that sounds like something completely different then. I had a hope, I'm like, if it's Twitch just being wonky, that maybe that I could blame Twitch. But if it's something that was just on my end, then that's disappointing. But yeah. Dobie is adorable, but I prefer Fang when it comes to cranky villagers, to cranky wolves, that is. But Dobie is cute. I know he's really popular with a lot of people with his Grandpa Lee. grandfatherly vibe. Grandpa-ly. I'm just making up words over here tonight. Hi. You want to shake? I don't know if you can see, I don't think you can really see her paw because she's so dark on the blanket or get quite the perspective of it, but she has really long legs. Chief's really cute too. A lot of the wolf villagers are nice. Although I had oodie on my island for a while and people weren't seeming to be. When it was time to kick off my last villager, I'm like, who should I get rid of? Everybody's oodie, oodie, oodie. I said, I kind of liked oodie. Apparently the masses voted against her. No problem. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you sharing your community with us. Let me give you a shout out for the road. Never mind, Woodwinds beat me to it. One of these days I'll have speedy fingers. I would like some coffee, please. Sure, I'll take the pigeon milk. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me check and see here. I think that... Huh. I don't think I have it. If you ever want my island too, Tiffany, you're more than welcome to have it as well. I'll add you to my bot if you'd like to use it in the future. Oh, that's a good point too. I'm over here like updating things. VIP. It's Tiffany. There we go. Should work. Now let's see if this works to make sure that I did it properly. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your island. I really appreciate it. But like I said, if you ever are interested in using my islands as well, they are open to you. Speaking be hard. All right, I'm just updating everything over here to make sure I don't forget. There we go. Perfect. So there we go. If you ever want to use my islands in the future, they're welcome to you. And thank you so much for sharing yours. I like sharing with folks. I still can't bring myself to say no to the pigeon milk. I've said yes all this time, and I haven't gotten sick yet, so it's kind of too late to back out of it now. Look at that pigeon milk. Creamy. You know, it's been a while since I've had anybody in the coffee shop other than Daisy May. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up, cool. Oh, that's a good point, Tippy. Tippy's cat's name is Chaos. I'll do just that. Thank you so much for editing the command, Woodwinds. I appreciate it. Words are incredibly hard. It's so mellow. The milk makes it creamy and smooth. Delicious. I have a bad habit of stumbling upon my words often enough. But I think the point gets across eventually. Cool, thank you very much. That's what I like about streaming, though. It helps me get more accustomed to talking to folks. Get over that awkward social anxiety that you have in real life normally. One of these days I'll sit in these chairs, but until then you can yell at me for it, Brewster. Sorry, but that seat's reserved. I am so excited that Twitch finally let the affiliates have animated emotes. They're a ton of fun. Picnic baskets. Ooh, that's a good question, Risa. I think you can try either exclamation mark Makia or exclamation mark Drag. No, would those be considered furniture? No, that's not furniture. Wait, are those new? Are those new items? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, Woodwinds. The good news is that I think that everybody's command has the link to the streamer in it, so that's fortunate that they'll at least have the credit that way. I might have to make a separate host command, a part 1 and a part 2. I recognize Keurig's emotes. Like I said, the animated ones make me so happy. Thank you, Tippy. I wasn't sure if those were new items or not, if they were handheld or just placeable items. Hi, Judy. Hello, Sahara. Oh, I need to mark down that I had my coffee. And then I never know quite what's a furniture item versus what's a houseware item and stuff, because it's still something decorative. What is furniture if not decoration? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter if I can't make a snowboy, because if I can't find the snowballs in the first place. I kind of want to swap these out for lighter colors for the season. Pabs, thanks for the follow. It's great to have you here. Alright, let me go see if I can find my balls somewhere. If any of you see them, a lot of times the stream seems to find them before I do. So if anybody sees my snowballs anywhere, please let me know. Yes, Judy's adorable. I actually had her in my campsite. I had her and oodie show up in my campsite. And I found Dom off of the Nook Mile Ticket Island. I found Sasha off on Nook Mile Ticket Island too, as a matter of fact. He took me 296 tickets to find. Hey Erica, thanks for saying hi. Let's chat. What are you doing? I might copy you. I could be Erica Jr. for the day. You do that, Sasha. You do that. Sherb's adorable too. All the villagers are adorable. That's why I think that it'd be so nice if we could have more than one island on our Switch. I could try out all of the adorable villagers that I want. I am really pleased with that one to be too. I'm really pleased with all the emotes that we got recently. Usually, I was telling Skelly, I think on her stream, as a matter of fact, the other day, that I was really pleased with the fact that I actually made... Oh, they're old. Okay, thank you, Risa. That helps narrow it down. Is that I have usually so much trouble deciding on making decisions that I vacillate and I contemplate and I just overthink things. Like, I'll think about something for a while, and I'll think I've reached a decision, and I'll let it simmer for a bit, and then I'll come back and think some more. But when it came to picking my emotes this time around, I made a decision in a fairly quick manner. I really like that one, too. I'll be honest, Woodwinds, I mainly had that one with Moonlight Crossing in mind. I kept wanting to test it out on his stream, and then I was always so delayed and not able to make it into stream for the longest time that hopefully I'll still have that chance. I killed that flower. Nobody saw it, though. He's one of your favorite current villagers on your island? I know, Sasha's adorable. I'm still hoping to get more villagers on my island, but I can't get anybody to move out than who I want to move out. I keep getting villagers that I want to stay. It wouldn't be a problem. Like, I could let Fang go, like he keeps asking me to go, or I could let Raymond go, but I can't get them back because I don't have amiibo for them. And so I want them to stay, and I don't want to go on a villager hunt for them, and then go on a villager hunt for the villager that I actually wanted to go hunting for. See? Skelly, I did a thing. Speaking of things, here's another gyroid. It is possible every so often, like when the stars are perfectly aligned and like Jupiter's aligned with Mars and the dawning of the age of Aquarius, I can do a thing. It just doesn't happen very often. I tend to really stress about decisions. Tippy loves chops. Oh, look! The area, guys, remember I said that I specifically cleared an area for my snowballs to spawn? And they never did? Well, they finally did. Huzzah. That's amazing, Woodwinds. Is he gonna draw it for you? Or are you guys gonna, like, take a picture of you? Like, doing it? The only problem is that I kind of underestimated how big this area is. Everything looks so big until you realize I need 10 tiles to make my snowboy the right size, and 10 tiles is quite a big area to do this. You guys said that you had, what, 34 emote slots now? Or actually, you probably unlocked more since then, I imagine. You had a lot, I think, the last time I asked you guys. That one, I really like, I don't want to sound biased, because obviously I'm going to say I love them, because they're my emotes. But I'm really pleased with them. Like, if I saw them somewhere else, I'd be like, hey, that's an amazing emote. I'm not just saying it because I'm biased. I mean, I feel, for some reason, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't get a villager from a treasure island. It just doesn't feel right. And I used to get villagers from treasure islands, but I feel like I want to earn them authentically, if that makes sense. And I don't know why. I guess especially if, like, I go and plop them on my own island, it just feels like I'm not saying that because obviously I'm not trying to say, like, don't go to treasure islands. Obviously, I'm all for them. I design treasure islands. But I'm trying to do it naturally, Tippy, because I never went villager hunting back in the day. Back in the day when I had access to the amiibos through the files and whatnot, I was doing everything through either the campsite or through the treasure island. So I'm trying to actually experience the thrill of the villager hunt now. I have a piece of cat hair on my monitor right in the middle of all this white snow, and it's really bothering me. It's like this little black line across everything. That's amazing, Woodwinds. Well, I mean, it's not amazing if he's going to draw them all. I mean, it's amazing that he's going to draw them all, but I don't envy the time sink that that's going to be. But I'm sure I would think that he'd probably enjoy that, although I can't imagine how long it's going to actually take. I don't have to worry about that for a long time coming, Zippy. But for those of it, I imagine most other people are great when it comes to making decisions. Plus, when you have that many spots, it becomes easier to make a decision because you have less room for error. When you only have, say, 3 emote slots to pick from, you have to be more stressful about what to pick because you only have 3 spots. But when you've got, say, 20 spots, you can stick whatever, because there's always room for more. Excuse me, that dragonfly just totally flew through my snowball. Did you see that? It came in one side and out the other, and it's coming back again. It wants more. You want my snowball? You want this? Come and get it. Come and get it. There, it went through it again. I feel like I'm like a bullfighter, only I have, instead of a red cape, I have a snowball. Instead of a bull, I have a dragonfly. Look how tiny my ball is. But don't judge me for its size. This whole kicking part, I feel like, goes on for way too long. If I could just speed up that part, it wouldn't be quite so annoying. But it's when you have the least control over it, and inevitably I kick it into a wall or kick it into the water. Alright, perfect. I'm on the rolling stage. They see me rolling, trying to make my snowballs bigger. I love how my cats are so used to the fact that here I am, like, oh, she's talking to herself again. I'm like, why is she doing that? They don't care. They sleep through everything. I'm like, that's not anything abnormal. She does it all the time. Getting Shino is one of your greatest decisions. You love wandering around and seeing Shino out and about. Isn't it so nice? Because you see, having a new villager is always a great feeling. I get so attached to my villagers, but having that new villager experience is something so amazing. Because it's such a breath of fresh air. Like, yeah, as much as I love all my current villagers, and I don't want to part with them, there's just something about seeing that fresh face on your island and having that new experience. I think you're going to have someone design some forests and replace them over time as he draws them. Oh, that's a good idea. Kind of like fill in the gap. Also, too, and I keep forgetting, too, like when I see folks like April Marie swapping hers out for seasonal ones, is that despite the fact that, like, yeah, I've picked emotes and I like them, doesn't mean that I have to be stuck with them forever. I could swap them out periodically. And that just kind of blew my mind. Like, I didn't ever think about that. I just, like, I've got my emotes, they're set, you know, done and dusted. I'm like, I could have seasonal ones. That opens up a whole other can of worms. I'm like, but then I can't make decisions, so let's just stop while we're here. Like, we've reached a good spot. Let's stick with what we got. And it feels like it's taking longer to make the snowballs bigger, too. You know, that, or they're at full size, and I never can tell. Alright, so I think that's full-sized. Perfect. Let's go stick this over here. I know some folks that draw emotes, Woodwinds, if you're looking for folks, although I'm sure you know all the same ones that I do. Alright, so the question is, do I have enough space to draw 10 tiles here? That's going to be the question. And the question is, if I don't make a perfect Snowboy, do I close the game or do I just deal with it? Because there's no new DIYs. Can I just say no to perfection? I can't stop myself sometimes. Alright, I have a gray path. Alright, so there's a path. I'm going to put one here. One. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Not there, not there. Take that one away. Not there either. I think it has to be at least one full tile away from the drop-off, so I'm thinking that that should be safe. We'll see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. That's not going to work. Will this work? Will this work? Let's see. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, this is going to be kind of precarious, but let's see what we can do. Alright, let me get my flower out of the way. And then get back to my custom pathing. You do an amazing job, just like Woodwinds. You really had a hard time making maps. Oh, I actually enjoyed making the maps, Skelly. It's just finding the time and or like getting started. But then I finally figured out that it's a lot better if I plan things out. Because I can't tell you how many times I had to redo my clothing island because I didn't realize that things literally wouldn't fit the way I initially was placing them. The log furniture, if you want the actual DIYs, Lolly, if you do ! naive, they should all be on Truffle. Hi, Exisa. How are you? You know, that looks like Nia. Nia likes to make noises like that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't count this right. I need to do one more. Alright, but I gotta get my snowball over here. Alright, let me get rid of some of these. Alright, dig out, dig out, dig out. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Ooh, I don't want them to touch. Don't hit the, no. Okay, good. Put you here. Okay. Please, please, no. Alright, don't touch anything. I feel like I'm playing a game of Operation. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No! That's not the one I meant to put. Probably not tonight, because I was taking a little bit longer than I anticipated trying to build up my snowboys and get caught up, Exisa. But I should probably have enough time tomorrow, I would imagine, to do some island tours. If you'd like to have me visit your island, I'd love to see it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not there. Alright, so this one should be 9. Ugh, this is going to be really tight. I don't think it's going to make it. I don't think it's going to make it. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just need one more tile. I think I'm exactly off, though. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, alright. I gotta come over here. Let's try this, let's try this. I don't think that it's gonna be really close. It may just either make it or just miss it. Alright, I have both snowballs in camera, so hopefully that prevents the dung beetle from spawning to causing mayhem. And now we wait for the autosave. I like the idea of having crops in the game, but it does seem kind of weird to have all these crops growing so nice and abundantly in the middle of snow. But I guess that would have taken too much planning to try and make things seasonal. Although they could have brought out the winter crops like in Stardew. The forageables. Pink, purple, blue, and white island. That sounds really nice. Anything in particular, like certain items and stuff? Hello, Tit and Cioli. How are you? Welcome in. Or, yes, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm hoping any moment now it will autosave. Any moment now. Any moment now. Oh, look at my clouds. Those are kind of neat. So far, it's worked for me twice, but we'll see. It doesn't happen. It doesn't perfectly guaranteed. It's harder for me to do it this direction. It's usually easier for me. Alright, there's the autosave. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Please, please, please. Yes! Did it! You're looking at pure snowfolk perfection right here, but you know that. You made me. I'm the real deal. Thanks to you, bud. I'm perfect in every way that involves rounded snow. You know how to build a snow person. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. As a thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. Ooh, fairy core sounds really nice. Bria, have you seen all of the new moss, the glowing moss items from the 2.0 update? Because those seem like right up the alley for a fairy core island. I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. But I'm so excited at how cool you made me. I'm excited too. Oh, I actually have a... Did I have to make a perfect one? Or just make a snow boy? Ah, just build it. I like how they're called snow folk here, but they're only snow boys when you actually make them. Like, where are my snow girls at? Nintendo? Huh? I want a snow girl. Alright, now let's get rid of this pathing. Oof. I had it exactly, it fit exactly. Like, if it had to be one more tile in any direction, it wouldn't have worked. Alright, that's sand, I think. Alright, let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. just random items being placed somewhat organized. Okay. There's a lot of stuff too. If you're looking for the winter, if you're trying to make it winter themed, I think that you said it was blue, purple, and pink. Oh, and white. All the ice stuff would look amazing because they glow in the dark, or it looks like they glow in the dark. My rock garden area is kind of somewhat fairy core. Not really. It's just kind of the type of stuff that I jumped over there. One more. Tell me how wonderful I am one more time. Come on, tell me. It seems like a very nice island. It'll be fun hanging out here. All right, bye, buddy. All right, so this is my little rock garden area. I'm stuck. There we go. It's still very much work in progress. I just kind of dropped everything around here. But at night, it glows. And it looks kind of ethereal and fairy-y. Alright, so what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, the boat ride. Oh, I gotta put some of this stuff away. Oh, and my flower... Oh, and the garden bench. I gotta put back the stuff that I picked up. It was somewhere around here. Plop it. Perfect. And then, here, I'll drop this here. Hi, Jonah! Jonas, how are you? Alright, let me plant that. And hello, Winter Fox. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a great day or night. Alright, what else is in my... Oh, I can put this... Oh, wait, I already planted my dry ride fragments, so let me put this stuff in my inventory, and we'll go on a captain boat ride. And the nice thing, guys, that snowman was my fastest one yet. Or, pardon me, snowboy. It didn't take me an hour. Huzzah for progress. I'm just being so speedy now. Are you trying to get your island rating up, Jonas, or are you trying to get something in particular? Because if you're trying to get the 3 stars, I know that planting a lot of flowers tends to help. I've heard fencing as well, and a lot of placed items, like just getting any sort of furniture and placing it outside helps as well. Oh, why am I in here? I don't want to be in here. I wanted to go to my storage shed, not to the ABD. Dancing in front of Woodwinds, he's on 34th Street. That is such a nice island. I am so amazed by Woodwinds making that island. It's such a smart idea, too, because a lot of folks are looking for Christmas items this time of year. Hi, can I get over here? There we go. What should I do? I want to put something away. Does it have all the new Christmas items on it, Woodwinds? Pumpkin, or tomatoes. I don't know why I call everything pumpkins. Oh, nice. Yeah. So... you're at 3 stars. So yeah, it's just basically kind of what you did to get to 3 stars, only more of it. So more flowers, more fencing, more place things, and stuff that will detract from your island's rating. So if you have a lot of stuff dropped on the ground, like if you have the furniture when it's in the leaf form dropped on the ground, Isabel will take points off for that because she thinks that it's too cluttered or too messy. Weeds don't affect your island rating. So you can have as many weeds as you want. I have a 5-star island rating, and you can see, not here, but I have weeds all over my island. Like, I have a ton of weeds here. I have weeds up by my house. Weeds don't actually affect your island rating. The only thing that does is having stuff like, here, do I have anything in my pocket still? No. Well, I do in a sense, like this here. Oh, that's a good idea too. Is that your plan? Are you planning to have basically seasonal islands that you swap out? You could have, like, say, a cherry blossom bamboo island, or having all the fall islands as well. That's actually a really nice idea. So, for instance, see here, I have my gold watering can. If I drop it like that, and if I have too many things like that just dropped, then Isabel will take off points for that. But if you want to put something down, instead of dropping it, if you place it, then it counts as a positive thing for your island. So you get points for that. Well, you grew a black lily. Nice, Tippy. How long did it take? Have you been working on growing all your flowers naturally? If you want me to visit your island sometime, I'd love to, Jonas. But unfortunately tonight I won't have time to do any island tours. But I should have time tomorrow night when I'm streaming if you'd like me to visit it. It took me a lot longer to get through all my daily tasks today because I didn't realize it was going to take me so gosh darn long to build all those perfect snowboys. Alright, Tippy, I'm going to go on a boat ride. You know what that means. Good night, Pinks. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night and pleasant dreams. I was thinking the same thing, Woodwinds, and then I forgot that there's actual regular lilies in the game as well. Like, wait a second. Tippy, surely you're mistaken. I'm ready to go. Alright, yar. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have my hat on. Hey, yeah, take my clothes off. It's okay. Lottie does it to me all the time in the Happy Home Paradise Academy. I realize it's not the Paradise Academy, but still. I kind of like that idea now, but then again, I don't know how many people actually need seasonal decorations. Wants to sail around the whole world with you, have some adventures too, but me, life has other plans. If I could shrink this whole world, what's in me backyard, we could sail 7 seas in 10 minutes. Ooh, this is not really going well for me. The world would be ours. I'm trying to take it down a whole like octave there or whatever. Reach for your dreams. Okay. Thank you, Captain. I will. Whenever I'm sad, that's when me wife will say the sun will rise and warm you today. Oh yeah, I forgot about having the bridges and things. Oh, and that's a good point too, Rissa. Like Ritzer was saying, is I think that you physically can't progress past a certain number of stars until you have a certain number of villagers. Oh, that's a good point too, because they're still while it's snowy, right? Oh, speaking of seasonal stuff, welcome to springtime, or bamboo time, because that's still while the snow's out. I have materials on truffle, Verona. If you do exclamation mark naive, they're on truffle. Thank you, Edwins. I'll be here waiting for you when you're needing tools or if you're wanting to set sail for home. Hot damn. They're in the back center of the island. The only problem is I have all the springtime DIYs, so this DIY shouldn't be anything useful. Ugh. The question is, which of these are my dry raid fragment and which of these are actual bamboo fragments? Alright, let's get my DIY. Hello. Gosh darn it, I have to cross the gap. Alright, let's do this. So in theory, one would think that the dry raid piece will be one that's not directly near a bamboo tree, but it looks like all of them so far are. Dear person, I don't know. I was walking around yesterday picking up DIY stuff, and I came up with a great recipe. It's real easy. My head was stuck in my shirt, and I still did the DIY. Be careful when YDI. That's a joke. By Boomer, the smart guy. Okay, Boomer. I can't help it. You know, I'm a cool kid on the internet. Is that still even a thing? I don't know. But anyways, all right, thanks, Boomer. I got a recipe for a steamer basket, which I already know. Pretty sure you have to have 10 villagers for 3 stars. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. But I remember that I've only ever done a new island from the beginning one time on this Switch over a year ago. So I've kind of missed the whole new island experience. Like I said, I would like to one day try and maybe restart an island, but I don't want to lose this one in the process. I think it was once you get past the first ones, like the ones where you have to build up their yard, is what you need. The ones where you have to go actually design your yards and so on for Tom Nook. Oh, I feel like this is some sort of dangerous game here. Which of these is the dry raid? True is wrong, and it won't end well. Alright. Is there not an X that's not directly near a bamboo tree? Because that would help narrow it down. I don't want to go home with a pocket full of bamboo. I think you can even get 5 stars without having the whole... I think you need 8 villagers possibly for 5 stars, but I could be mistaken. I mean, I went the whole 10, but I think that you can do it with just 8. Alright guys, do we want to place bets? And by bets I mean, what do you suggest? Which one do you want me to dig up? I got this one. Not that it matters, there's not really a way for you to specifically say like, that one over there. I'm like, which one? Where? I got this one. I got these. And of course, they're all directly next to a bamboo tree, so that doesn't help me narrow it down. Let's try this one. I guess we could see, like, how long is it going to take me for it to actually dig up the dry raid? Nope, it's bamboo. Yay, bamboo. Can you have multiple AC and H if you buy another physical game for your Switch? Nah, Xisa, it stinks. The only way you can have a multiple islands of Animal Crossing is to have a completely different console. It doesn't matter how many games you have to actually have a separate console for it, because the save file affects all the profiles on that unit. So if I wanted to play another Animal Crossing, I'd have to have a whole other Switch for it. Alright, so that one was a bust. Let's try this one. Yay, there it is! Second try. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You have a 3-star island, you have 9 villagers, you hit 3 stars with 5 villagers, and you've been slacking on improving your island. Yeah, I think it was like 8, I'm thinking, seems like, right? No, it wasn't, Tippy. It was wrong. Yeah, yes, thank you, Woodwinds. Yes, Serena, what Woodwinds said. I have them on Truffle under Naive. They're kind of in the center middle of the island. I don't really need more bamboo, so I'm just gonna go home. Alright, let's go. I have the pre-crafted items, and I also have the DIYs if you're looking for those as well. I got my recipe, I got my dry ride fragment, so let's go home. Take me home, Captain. Ask me if I have my booty, and I have the same answer I always do. It's always firmly attached to my backside. I'm ready to go home. It doesn't seem quite right having Santa in the spring, but I'm just that kind of rebellious person. I have my booty. It's still attached to my backside. I will be kind to your vessel. Hi, sleepy kitty. Meow. Me grandma lives in the house where I grew up. She used to read to me when I was a pup. She did voices, she made 'em real funny. She made reading lots of fun, made each day sunny. I am totally out of time with this one. You just got your Switch a month ago and you remember being able to play games on the DS with not that much restrictions. Oh, that stinks. Oh, I missed what he said. Sometimes men do blubber, take it from me, I know. How I cried just last night. Sad TV show. Sad TV show. I've never played another Animal Crossing game prior to New Horizons, so I don't know if you were able to have multiple saves on a system. But I do know with the Switch version of the game, unfortunately, it's one island per system. So you can have up to 8 accounts on one Switch console, but every single one of those accounts is going to share the same island on the game. So if you have kids, if you had a family with kids and stuff, and like, you know, mom creates the island and the kids want to play, then they'll have to share the island, and so they could be fighting like, you know, Timmy, you did this, and he wasn't supposed to. Coquito, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Alright, so I'm going to go bury my dry raid fragment. I always enjoy pushing the people around on the island. Wait, why is my chat so far delayed again? I apologize, guys. It's probably some holdover for whatever was going on before. I almost added in an emote about my singing, but it was kind of pricey, and I figured that it was going to be really restrictive use for it. So maybe one day, if and when... Oh, I forgot. I didn't bury that one. If and when we unlock more emote slots, maybe I'll come back to picking it up. Hi, Raymond. Can I dig a hole here, or is your butt in the way? Alright, thank you. Put it in the hole. And then water. Whatever. That one. Perfect. Did it. Actually, I want to see how I'm doing on my achievements for the coffee shop and stuff like that. Because I'm hoping that it should be somewhat close to wrapping that up. I haven't cooked a single dish, though. Actually, no, I lie. I've cooked 2. I think that was for the Thanksgiving events. That's at 89. With miles. I still need to send a lot of letters to people. If anybody wants mail in the game, let me know. I'll send you a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Coquito. I hope that things are improving for you now that you're home. Oh, I still need 28 KK concerts. That's like a whole half a year. I only need 9 more days of stretching. And 11? How did I miss? Oh, because I think that you didn't unlock Brewster the same day as the update. You had to wait like a few days to get him to come over, so I think that's why. 9 more days of sailing. So the end is near. The end is near. It's like just over a week. Let's see how my turnips are doing. I don't have high hopes, but maybe one day it'll surprise me. Every so often, but it's very rare. Hello. I would like to see my turnip prices, please. Thanks. No, thank you. Nope, I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want it. Let it rip off. I have higher plans than that. That's one of the new items. It's cute. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. I did my boat ride. I got my Nook Miles, so I guess and I even did my Snowboy, so I'm done with today. So if I do one more day, I'll be all caught up. Don't mind mail? I think, do we have to be friends on Animal Crossing? If anybody wants to add me as a friend, you're welcome to. It's just !FC to see my friend code. And Sasha and his little zen moment. Oh, I gotta put stuff in my inventory. That's what I was gonna do. Put something away. Back in the day, I used to send Moonlight Crossing a random letter saying like bop or something to get my daily stuff. But I gave up on that after a while because I didn't want to be annoying. Alright, so one more day. One day more. I'll stop while I'm behind. I can't hit any sort of note, especially when I don't have the music to go off of. Look, that one only took me an hour. Yeah, today's the 14th, because tomorrow technically would be the 15th. So, yeah, I'll be caught up if I do one more day. So that seems like a good spot to wrap up. So let's do one more day, and I can call it a night. I'm ready to wrap up. Hi. Plus, somebody wants me to come sleep. Right, Miss? I used to be a little butt, and I would push the characters around. I was usually able to get them back out again. Like that time that we were on Mandy's Island, I think that it was for, was it the August update, whatever it was that came out with like the new I think it was August because it was for the firework event, like the handheld food items. And we'd all gone over to Mandy's Treasure Island during Moonlight's stream, and then he stuck around as he's prone to do for a while afterwards. That I kept pushing him from wherever he was on the island all the way up to the exit, so that he didn't have far to walk when he came back to his switch. !FC, Bria. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to cover up your head. Oh, Gonzo! I haven't seen him recently. I wonder where he's hiding on my islands. It's very rare that she's around, Skelly, and it's even rarer that she's sticking around. Gonna friend you so when your island's done, you can potentially have you tour it. No worries. Also, we don't have to be friends to have me tour an island unless you want me to be your friend. It's up to you. Because you can just give me a Johto code when the time comes, whichever you're more comfortable with. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Windcrest, it's Tuesday. Huzzah! Kix is here. Yay! If your footwear is getting thin, or if you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. That's probably my least favorite sign-off, where she just kind of stares directly into your soul without smiling or anything. Thank you for the friend request. Let me load the game in and I'll go grab it. Ooh, it's really bright today. Although I guess it's not any brighter than it normally is, but it seems super bright. Add a friend. Oops, no, don't disconnect me from my internet. I don't even know what I'm doing. Stop pushing buttons. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Bria! I wonder who that was from. Ooh, you're very pink. Well, somebody likes Among Us. I've played Among Us a few times. I'm not very good at it. Especially, I'm not very good at being the imposter. I don't have any friend requests. Huzzah. Wait, seriously? You just barely missed it. Squid! Become friends. Huzzah. Because that's for some reason is a common nickname for people named Sydney. Interesting, I've never heard that. But then I didn't know that many people named Sydney, to be fair, so I guess that could be why. My parents specifically named my brother and I names that couldn't be shortened to have nicknames, because they both have names that were always shortened, and they didn't want to have my brother and I have to go through life
Friend
like, no.
not clever touching button.
I am the cleverest mushroom you know. Actually, I can't really say that because now there's more mushrooms out there. So it used to be easy when I was the only mushroom, but now there could be cleverer mushrooms, I'll admit. Thank you for the hydrate. This is heavy. I'm not going to hit my tooth with it this time. You need friends to send things to. I think you've only had 2 village visitors. Wait. Send what things to, Tippy? Like, alright, speaking of things. I can't really receive much mail, though, because my inbox is borderline full. Sharing is caring. I was doing a little recreational something or other, organizing last weekend and came across this light. It's just gathering dust here, but I thought it might brighten up your place. I hope you like it. If not, well, sorry. Always hopeful, Melba. Oh, Melba. So sad. What's with the ... dots now? Y'all are trouble. Alright, thanks, Melba. Let me throw that away. Alright, let me do this. See what Melba gave me. Is it a ceiling light by any chance? No, it's a table lamp. That's nothing exciting. Alright, let's go talk to our snowboys. Let me accept some friend requests, though. Also, too, guys, if you're into, like, multiplayer games and stuff, I'm still trying to get, like, a community game night going. So, if you guys want to play... Nookie, you guys have the same avatar. Silly Willy and Risa. Alright, I got Exisa. Always be our mushroom. Thank you. But it's always easy because I don't want to be like mean to people and be like, I'm the best mushroom. It's like, because you're the only mushroom. I'm like, yeah, well, now I actually don't want to be like, I'm the bestest mushroom because there are other people out there. It's kind of like, like my grandmother would be like, you're my favorite granddaughter. I'm like, Grandma, I'm your only granddaughter. You kind of have to say that. And Brianna. I don't have any more friend requests. Huzzah. Look how colorful all my different friends are. Oh, there's 2 Kirbys in a row, too. Interesting. Alright, let's come back over here. What was I doing? Oh. Alright, I got it. Let's go talk to my snowboys. Where are my boys? Bro. That one's for Firefly. Alright, hello. Here's a large snowflake for an expert snow sculptor. Thanks. You might think every snow person has a huge collection of these, but they're actually hard to come by. Here. Oh, look, guess who I am now. This is for you, Naive. That's for you, Moonlight Crossing. I'll give you a 21 gun salute in your memory. I appreciate you, Tippy. I appreciate all of you. I mean, as much as I like playing games, the best part about streaming is having all the fun folks to hang out with and spend time with. So, I'm having a good time as long as you all are having a good time. And I'd also like to know where my balls are. That's the best time. What are you doing, Sasha? Oh, he's watering my tree with a spray bottle. It's not gonna water. The trees don't get the water through their leaves. They get it through the roots. You actually say your name right. Nobody ever says Brianna right. They always pronounce it. Wait. Oh, Brianna. Wait. Brianna or Brianna? Brianna. Oh, I want to say Brianna. I'm so embarrassed. Turns out I had this large snowflake stuck to me. Please take it away from me. It's caused me too much grief, and I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Brianna. Thanks for the posture check. I'm actually somewhat positively sitting. Oh, that actually felt really good. I turned it into a stretch. But my back popped. I didn't realize that I can't fit myself in my camera. I probably need to zoom my camera out. But I don't know. I have to figure it out because then I don't know if the light's going to be as bright. Please take it from me. It's caused me too much grief, and I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Garam, thank you for the raid. The big raid. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Lonnie, James Paul, J Curls, Jen, Hazard. How are you all? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Garam. Welcome in. And James Paul, thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you all? Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you with us. And thank you for the shout-out, Woodwinds. Appreciate it. How is Genshin? I've played an hour or so. Brianna. Okay. I have a bad habit, it seems, Brianna, that whenever I say something one time, I never seem to say it right the same way twice. But welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you here. How was your stream? But yeah, I've played Genshin. I don't even think I made it through the tutorial because my friend was teaching me how to play it. And I would go through and it, like, Paimon or whatever the character is, like, Paimon thinks you should go this way. I'm like, but there's something over there. and I had to go off the track trying to hunt it down, and then I never made it through the tutorial because I kept getting distracted. I'm doing really well, Jay. It's great to have you here. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. It's wonderful to see you. I've made a couple of Perfect Snowboys, not to brag or anything. It's taken me like 3 hours to do it, but I have been successful. That's great to hear, Giram. I'm glad to hear you had a great stream. I was actually just talking about in here too that the best part about streaming is getting to hang out with everybody. Because as much fun as it is playing games, it's more fun getting to hang out with all your friends. What am I doing? Oh, I have a shovel. I don't have a... I wanted my slingshot, please. Hello. I would like to pop this. Where's my balloon? Hello, where's my balloon? Good night, Pinks! It was wonderful to hang out with you. Have a wonderful night. That should have bounced. Just saying, I was robbed. That should have totally bounced. They stole my package from me. Oh, sorry, Cookie. Oh, I feel kind of bad, but I couldn't stop. Apparently I'm bad at listening. Just ask Scully and folks that have known me for a while. Apparently I'm not that great at listening to things. And like, you should go over here. I'm like, haha, I forged my own path, my own destiny. But I like Genshin, and I want to try it more, but I'm really kind of afraid of the whole microtransaction side of things. I feel like that could lead to a dangerous, slippery slope, so I'm kind of hesitant to get into it. My island theme, it doesn't really have a theme. It was pretty much just, it's naive mushroom themed. Not to dodge the question, but honestly, I don't really have a theme. It's just stuff that I like the looks of, and I plopped it around. I guess if I had to pick something, it would probably be more plant-based or natural, because most of the stuff I used were things like bushes and flowers and trees. I know, right, Jay? That was so rude. Usually when the stuff hits a patch like that, it bounces out to the ground behind it or in front of it, but it totally robbed me. I don't like pumpkins anymore. I'm going on a pumpkin vendetta. I'm gonna go smash all my pumpkins. It's after Thanksgiving anyway. Who still has pumpkins out? I do, that's how. But I'm glad to hear you had a great time with all your chat. It really does make things great. I'm thinking she doesn't want to move. She wouldn't have been chased, although she is thinking. I don't know. Let's stretch and see if she's still thinking. Right? I'm guessing that you've had your fair share of dabbling in the microtransactions. Have you had a good luck with it at least? Alright, let's see. I don't want Cookie to move out either. I can't really speak. Giram probably be the better person to speak about it, but from my understanding, it's kind of similar to Breath of the Wild, and that it's more open world adventure type game, or pseudo open world. I don't know if it's completely open world or not. But you have multiple characters that you can play as, and some of them are locked behind paywalls, and so that's how they get you. Because it's a free to play game. Well, until you want to get like a certain character unlocked, and then you have to pay big bucks. Let's stretch. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. If y'all don't know, my name's Naive Mushroom. I play a lot of Animal Crossing. If you're in Animal Crossing and like Treasure Islands, I have Treasure Islands, and we also have some amazingly hosted for us by our fellow Animal Crossing friends. And I have my cat Mischief hanging out in the back here, grooming herself. Actually, she's slightly out of camera. Usually I have my other cat Mia, but tonight Mischief's with us, which is pretty unusual. So it's a rare treat. Thanks for the lurk, Jen. Appreciate it. Let's begin. Oh, thanks for the pets. I'll pet while I stretch. Sasha's adorable. It took me 296 tickets to find him, but he was totally worth it. And it's his pet. Ew, you're all wet. You've been licking yourself. Thanks, Mischief. You're a soggy, soggy cat. Let's see, if I was doing motion controls, I couldn't pet you, Miss. And look, I spin around. Why are you so soggy? You weren't licking yourself that much, were you? This is how you get fur balls. She's probably like, why are you petting me? I just finished grooming myself. Thank you very much. Stretch, stretch, stretch. You like that? You like that? Alright, let's come back over here. Oh, I kicked something over, but for once it wasn't my water. Spent way too much in the game. Oh no! I feel like I wouldn't. I mean, I don't have the funds. I don't even get amiibo cards for Animal Crossing because of the fact that I don't like the whole gambling mechanic of getting what you want in the game. Like, if things are flat rate, that's one thing, but having to gamble is a bit of a turnoff for me. I got all my previous villagers off of Treasure Islands and or amiibo files before, Jay, so I can't be too much of a hypocrite in that regard. but I've been trying to do it naturally to make up for lost time and doing all the villager hunting that I should have been doing all this time. Brewster's almost always out for me, surprisingly, clapping seals. I guess I didn't know if he's uncommon or not, because he's pretty much always out for me. Do you have a problem with social media, Coquito? It's just so weird to see. Alright, I understand that KK coming out with without a strategically placed guitar and looking naked is one thing, but Brewster with his really buff upper body and then his scrawny little legs, because what's the whole meme thing? He skipped leg day. What's Cookie's thinking again? I don't think she's gonna want to move out. I think you are. I think the way it works is you're always guaranteed, Skelly, whoever your visiting merchant is going to participate. Although that's not true, because Red's never participated in my stretching, I don't think. But things like Kix, Sahara, I haven't ever been on a Sunday to know if Daisy May does it if I do it early enough. Etsy, I haven't thought about that. I mean, I feel like I like the idea if I could just buy certain villagers, but then my concern is that I only need them for a short period of time, and then I'm constantly changing my opinion. If I spend money for somebody and I only need them for 2 seconds, and then I'm done with them. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's was that Yu-Gi-Oh? I remember hearing that from something. I'm not up on my anime shows. Do you want to move out, Cookie? Because it's not happening. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're having a good time here, Cookie, though. At least I'm assuming based on that. Is my museum close to my plaza? It's not especially close. It's back here. If you're going to take the shortest, what's the whole distance versus displacement, whatever the term is for the direct line of sight, yeah, it's pretty close, but my pathing's a bit wonky donkey. I'm going to come over here. Cookie's always, I think the puppies always have the lasers. I don't want to talk to her right now because I don't really trust her, but here's my museum. I understand I don't really think it's a very good functional idea to have props in the middle of the walkway. I just never got around to fixing my farm area to fit them in. I keep saying one day I'll move them. That just day hasn't come around yet for over a month. I've been very lazy when it comes to decorating. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Digimon? Oh, it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I was trying to keep it track. It's been a long number of years since Yu-Gi-Oh! Was more out there in the mainstream sort of media. Thank you. I may not have ever actually seen much of the show, but I hear things, and some I may not know that much about actual trivia and factoids and stuff, but miscellaneous stuff sticks with me apparently. I would like some coffee. Cool, absolutely. Cool. You want pigeon milk in that? Yeah. Give it to me. I can't say no to you, Brewster. Cool, coming right up. Give me your pigeon milk. Give me all your pigeon milk. All right, so I'm having my coffee. I already stretched. Did I already get my Nook Miles from the kiosk? I have a little cheat sheet that I mark off when I do my daily tasks because I'm a very forgetful person. I'll forget to do my daily tasks in Animal Crossing, but I'll remember that random factoid I heard about Yu-Gi-Oh! Years ago. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up, cool. I'll do just that. I'm going to make some comment about how the pigeon milk makes it that much more special. She does it every time. Now that's coffee. It's mild, but the full-bodied flavor still shines through. Delightful. Oh, we didn't comment on the pigeon milk for once. Yeah, I kind of suppose so. You're kind of dodging the evil factions coming at you as they try and shower you with love and affection. Can you send letters to someone without going to their island? Yeah, Bria, if you go to your airport, here I can show you. This let me waddle over that way. Oh, I got an achievement, or a daily task. Hi! You woke up again. Oh, I'm already out. Let me come over here. It's like Animal Farm, before the pigs took over. Actually, it's Animal Farm after the pigs took over. Alright, let me come over here. So yeah, I can show you my map if you're wanting to know where my museum is. I forgot, I can't actually point to things. My museum's kind of at the top, and my resident services is down below. So straight on as the crow flies, all of that, it's not that bad. But my pathing's not very direct for anything on my islands. I didn't plan it out that great. Alright, let me just wiggle over here. Alright, she doesn't want to shoot her lasers anymore. Alright, so Bria, if you want to know how to send mail, go into your airport. Like so. I haven't been to my airport in ages. And then instead of talking to Orville, if you come over here to this little postcard rack, and you click on it, and you can send a card to anybody. Ready to send a letter? Let's send one. Might as well. I wonder if you could sending mail to yourself counts for the achievement. Hello, Naive. How are you today? Well, I'm doing well, Naive. How are you? Oh, wait, you're in the past, so you'll never know. A friend. Do I want to write to? Ooh, they're seasonal cards. Let's do this one. This one looks pretty. I've never played the Fortnite. I've played a little bit of Apex in my time. I wasn't very good at it, if I do say so myself. But I've never played Fortnite. So that's how you send a card. We'll get your meal mailed. It does take rather a while to send cards, though, because that's to go through the whole folder. I think you can only send 2 a day. Although, to be fair, I don't know if it's 2 per person or 2 total. Alright, let's send one more. Yes, I'm ready to send one. I would like to send it to a friend. Oh, it doesn't automatically capitalize. What sort of grammatically incorrect service is this? What, me play? You're assuming that I'm actually any sort of good at shooters. I am horrible at it. Just ask my friends that I was playing Apex with. Oh, it's 2 per person? So I could actually knock out my achievements if I was spammed everybody with mail, but I don't want to be rude like that. Oh, Coquito, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. How do I... Here we go. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your snazzy emotes. I was like, how do you say the word emotes? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I want to do this. And I want to put that. There we go. Alright, send it out. Thank you so much for the shout out for Lonnie Crossing. How are you all doing? Oh, wait, were you guys playing Genshin together? Because you can do multiplayer after a certain point, right? I'm definitely not at the point where I can play Genshin multiplayer. I am very, very far behind. You think you have to visit someone's island once because you don't have the option to send a letter? Interesting, Tippy. Let me see. Letter sent. Alright, thank you. Let me see this. Send one. But that's not true because I've only been to Fut's island once, and that was her old island. She's reset it since then, so I haven't been to her current island. Skelly, I can't believe we weren't friends on Discord until the other day. I just kind of assumed that we were this whole time. Ooh, stir frying your front lawn sounds delicious, but then I'll eat pretty much anything. Oh, these are my best friends. Tippy, did you go to your friends, when you load it up, there's your best friends column, and then you have to go to the next one, which is your friends column. So you may be in the best friends side, because I didn't realize there was more than one. So I have my best friends and then my friends. Yeah, I haven't been to all these people's islands. I can definitely say that with certainty, and they haven't been to my island. Wait, why do I have so many? I have every single Mally, I guess. I still stay friends with the previous Mallies. Oh, look, my good friend Villager from North Korea. I don't know who that is. I have some interesting friends. Alright, thanks, buddy. So that's how you send mail. Sweet nerd, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want to go to a house party. Am I invited? I can be cool. I can act cool, at least. I'll just hang out in the corner and be quiet and eat the snacks. As long as there's snacks. If there's no snacks, then that's okay. I don't need to be invited. I'll just say thanks and not show up. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, did I already get my daily miles? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Wait, who's been on? I've been on Alexa? You can do that? Can I be on my own Alexa? Like, hello? I didn't know you can do that. Can you broadcast, or do you just use her as a speaker for the whatever you're watching on your TV or computer? Alright, let me come over here. Maybe she's glitchy, or maybe it takes a while for friends to show up. Alright, so I did my daily I didn't cross. I did my miles. I did my stretching. Oh, I didn't cross off the miles. That's why my little list is getting all wackadoo. I need to make a new sticky note. Your dirty dishes were entertained. Hello, dirty dishes! Broadcasting to you live from Texas. It's Naive Mushroom talking to the dishes. Take this before I melt away, bud. It's a large snowflake. I suppose there's worse things that I could be talking to than through your dishes. If I'm speaking through your Alexia and I say her name, can I like make her do stuff, or does she know that it's coming out of her and then she knows better? Yeah, I'm pretty much the new Windcrest mascot. I mean, can you blame folks for liking me so much? I'm gorgeous. I mean, I thought I was the Windcrest mascot because I was gorgeous, but okay, Snowman, you can take that role for me. I'll share. Alright, let me put my snowflake away, and then I'm going to go on an island tour, so buckle up, folks. It's going to get bumpy. I never found my balls, to be honest. Put something away. My rattan lamp. Huh. I doubt it, Urim. I doubt it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully no dishes were harmed in the making of this applause. You thought you were being a smarty about what to be. Look at Isabel, she's so cute. I really like that one. Alright, I don't have anything in my inventories. Oh, yeah. If only it worked that way. Like, hey, Alexia, send all the Christmas presents to Naive Mushroom. What's up, Captain? I'm ready to take a tour. I apologize, y'all. If you're new here, I apologize for my awful singing coming up, but I can't help myself. She answers to computer. Oh, it's like a Star Trek thing. Computer, tell me the weather. The weather right now is hot, because that's what it is here. You hoarded so many large snowflakes, but you never used them. I was so desperate to make all the Perfect Snowboys last year Woodwinds, and that was even after I found Treasure Islands. I'm like, I could just go and get them from a Treasure Island, but no, I need to earn them all. Hey, Abby, Rose, how are you? Time to set sail. Okay, here we go. Oh, Skelly's playing Animal Crossing. I see you, Skelly. I'm spying on you. You can't escape my all-seeing eye. I want to sail around the whole world with you. Have some adventures too. Clapping Seal, thank you so much for the host. But life has other plans. If I could shrink this whole world, puts it in me wee backyard, we could sail 7 seas in 10 minutes. Woohoo! The world would be ours. Oh, thank you, Tippy. Wait, aren't we already friends, Tippy? Or are you talking to somebody else? Remember when ever you hear... Oh, this song. Life is a trip full of discovery. I didn't want to be like spamming folks, which reminds me, it'd be kind of nice if you all didn't send me mail, because I don't have enough space in my inbox to accept mail. I don't think there's an option to turn off to prevent you all from sending me mail, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't. At least give me some time to clean out my inbox, and then you can all send me mail. We've arrived! Huzzah! I found the vine moss island that somebody was reading for me to find earlier. I forgot who it was. They were hoping that I would find it, and I did. So your luck worked out. I always forget that I actually have to open it. Abby Rose, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you're looking for anything in particular on an island, just let us know and we can help you out there. Oh, look how pretty that card is. Whoever finds this new DIY recipe was inspired by a scene in a novel I'm reading right now and really enjoying. I've entrusted my recipe to the sea in the hope someone makes it. I'd love for you to try it out. Best wishes, Midge. Alright, I got a DIY recipe. I don't know if any of you know, but when I was a kid, I was living in Hawaii for a few years, and one of my favorite nighttime books or books as a kid was, now I can't remember what it was called. It was a gecko book, right? Something about the Goodnight Gecko or some such thing. But the art style of this really reminds me of that book. I can't remember exactly what it was called. I'll have to look into it. But that's what this card reminds me of. So it's kind of a little nice nostalgia thing. Oh, a rope net wall. That's new. Huh, okay. Because I haven't gone through and taken pictures of it yet, Tippy. I understand, Firefly has already been on my case for ages now. I think she realized that that was a lost cause. But one of these days, I'm going to go through and take pictures of it, and then I'll clear out my mail. But right now, I only have room for 2 letters, so if everybody starts sending me mail, my inbox is going to delete all my stuff, and I need to save it. I should have probably not gone off on this mail divergent thing, because now everybody's going to be sending me mail, and my inbox is going to overflow. Panic, panic. Alright, so all I need to do is get my dry raids and pick up all of my vines. I have a Tippy, you know how I play this game. I hoard everything. Why would I not hoard mail as well? Hey, can you pick that up, please? Thank you. I'm stuck. There we go. And then grab that. Sorry, fish. Whatever you are, I scared you off. There's my dry raids, so I'll come back for that. Alright, get down, get down, get down! There we go. The question is, Tippy, why do I hoard anything in the game? Because I can! Right, woodwinds, because I used to save them all. Because I didn't want to part with them, I wanted to remember them, but now the fact that I can only favorite so many of them, and the rest of them will get deleted if people send me too much mail, which means I'll lose them. So if I take pictures of them, then I don't have to worry about it. But I haven't taken the pictures yet. Oh no, woodwind. See, that's what I'm worried about. Isn't so much, because most of my old mail probably is from, like, say I may still have mail from Canberra that might get deleted, or Tad, who are my starters, and I don't want to lose that. Now I'm worried. As long as I don't change the date of the game, I guess I can go back and save it, because it won't show me new mail, I think, until... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how the mail works, if it's by day, or if it's by just, like, saving out of the game and opening it. Nah, it's just nice to look back on it, Tippy. There's not really any logical reason for it, but there's not a logical reason for a lot of the things I do. No problem, Guillermo. Thanks so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate it. It was wonderful to meet you. It's always wonderful to meet a new friend. Alright, I think I've got everything over here. I got my dry raid. Let me grab that, and I think that's it. Perfect. Alright, let's put the shovel away. Captain, take me home. Hey, I'm ready to go home. Yes. Yes, I have my booty. It's still always on my butt. Alright, here we go. Have a wonderful night, pleasant dreams, and a restful tomorrow. Oh, that felt good. I popped my back. Thank you for the shout out as well. The grandma lives in the house where I grew. Okay, as many days as I played, I've had this song at least 3 times now. She used to read to me when I was a pup. She did voices, she made them real funny. She made reading lots of fun, made each day sunny. Is it the thing? If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is a dream. I had a feeling it was going to be that one. It's like I'm seeing the future. When I'm away from me, sweet little baby girl, I see her sweet face. She's a real pearl. She's a real pearl. I don't think I have Panda's Islands Woodwinds. Alright, so I did my boat ride. Perfect. Alright, let's go see if I can find my snowballs. And then I think that'll be the last thing I need to do in the game today. And we'll see if there's anybody we can raid to. Hopefully it won't take me an hour to make the Snowboy. If so, then I'll just like do it off stream or something. But currently my balls aren't spawning anywhere, so it may be a lost cause or a moot point anyways. Hi, Twelve. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're in my way. Alright, Chica, what's up? Clearly you don't want to move, so what's the matter? I'm really hoping you'll take my skateboarding helmet off my hands. I totally have more than I need already. What do you say? I like how she goes, what do you say? And she just hands it to me as if I have an actual choice in the matter. If you decide you don't want it, you should, give it to someone else. Make them feel super fabulous. Anybody want a skateboarding helmet? Looks like this. You keep growing blue hyacinths and not purple yet? Oh, look, it's white. I need this for when I run around on the bad luck day. Was it you, Tippy, that had the bad luck day where you kept falling on your face, or was that somebody else? But I have a helmet you can use next time. Alright, I think that I'd already planted those, so I need to plant this one here. Gyroid fragment, don't plant the Santa hat, that'd be weird. Alright, put the Santa hat back on. Perfect, and then pull out the watering can. The purple ones! I feel like I had some of those naturally spawn on my island when I let my plants run rampant by having the white ones. Yeah, Abby, I should have it on ! Naive. Portabella should have all clothing on it prior to the 2.0 update. So that should have the Able clothing on it as well. I don't think there are any snowballs on this island today. They won't spawn if they don't have a spot where they can spawn. That. Are you snoring? I think my cat's snoring. Are you starting, Tippy, did you start from flower seeds or did you start from fully grown flowers from a treasure island? That can kind of influence things, I think. Tippy, I got a helmet for you. Alright, I'm looking for some balls. I need to move these trees around here. I kept storing these too so that I would have them ready to go on the different sizes, especially since Central Park's not up that much these days. And I was just trying to make do with them as I did, but they take up so much space. Okay, good. So they're here. I found my balls. Nothing to worry about, folks. All my balls are accounted for. I just don't know. There's not enough space to plop them. I guess technically they don't have to be a perfect snowman. We had this conversation. Wait, okay, I was going to say I had a feeling that it was probably Woodwinds, because it's really late for Moonlight to be up. Thank you for the lurk, Woodwinds, though. I really appreciate that. And speaking of, I might as well do this too. So, Moonlight, thank you so much for the host / Woodwinds. Guys, if you want another amazing Animal Crossing streamer, please check out Moonlight Crossing, who's mysteriously working in our mysteriously in our stream at the moment. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Woodwinds. All right. I think I'm gonna... I don't think my ball would fit through here, will it? I don't know. This is a whole maze of conundrums. Alright, I guess we'll see. You all said to eyeball the balls. I don't think that Yellow Queen's still in here, though, and I think that's who was telling me that they could eyeball it. Because I don't have space to do the 10 pathing here. You started with seeds except roses and mums. You couldn't find seeds for... You got those off Boat Ride Islands. Okay, well that's probably still, I would assume, the base version of the flower. My island flower was roses, so I should have, in theory, had a leg up on breeding the hardest to breed. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that the most difficult flower to breed yourself are blue roses. So I should have been, people would be like, that's great, because then you already have access to the roses early, instead of having to wait to trade with somebody. So you can start immediately on trying to breed them to get blue roses. But at that point, I didn't know about hybrid flowers and things until after I discovered Treasure Islands. At that point, I was like, haha, free blue roses. YOLO. Actually, I got a lot. Most of my flowers came from the Reddit community, No Fee AC. People back then, and they may still do it. I haven't been on there in ages. Had it where they would post on a thread. They would post a picture and say, like, I have all these flowers for free to whoever wants them. First come, first serve. And you could get a pocket full of flowers that had things like gold roses, blue roses, lily of the valley, all the really rare flowers, and I made out like a bandit over there. I'm like, flowers, please. And now you wonder why I ended up with an island full of 3,000 plus flowers? That's why. No. Dun. That could do it. That could do it. Maybe just slightly more on this one. Alright, come on. Autosave, autosave, autosave. Alright, I got my Nook Miles for the day. I got my coffee, I did my stretching, I did my boat ride, so if I can make a snowboy, I'll be done for the day. I want to see, maybe I should start seeing if there's, I would start looking to see if there's somebody to raid, but then I'll miss my autosave. I really don't think this is going to be a perfect snowboy, but, you know, might as well live a little bit. Plus, if they're not giving me new DIYs, there's no point in having a perfect one. Because I understand that I can get large snowflakes off of a treasure island. Heck, I've got them on my own personal treasure island. But it's just something special about having a snowboy complimenting me each day for how wonderful I am. It makes you feel good about yourself. Although the sassy ones are pretty hilarious too, so maybe I'll have one just for the fun. You're loving taking your time with this island and doing things naturally. Use treasure islands for item variety and things for builds mainly. I haven't been to a treasure island in a while, to be honest. I did go to get one for my Christmas decorations, but everything else, like my DIYs and my food recipes, I've been getting naturally. There you go, Beth. And I also have some on my island truffle if you're looking to visit there as well. Thank you, Tippy. Anytime now. Anytime, anytime. I can get my autosave to proc. It'd be super amazing. And then process. I might as well pet the cat. Hello. I feel fur. The cat with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Next thing you know. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it autosaved. Let's make this slightly bigger. You're so cute! Aw, Poopy! Oops, that's not the right button. Oopsies! How'd that happen? I was so close! So close! Alright, I'm just not gonna make them full-sized. That will go faster. I'll just eyeball it. I feel like that's gonna go quicker anyways than me rolling the thing all around my island, trying to make 10 squares of pathing. It's just not gonna happen. The kitty with the fur. Where's your sister? Ooh, I wonder if your sister's out here. Don't kick your water over. She's not here, Mischief. I'm sorry. Dum, bum, 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 bum. They should be about 5 going on 6 because I got them in 2018 and they were only they were less than a year old when I got them. Hi. Wait. Is that math right? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. No. No. 6. 5. No. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's not right. 3 years old? How old are you? 2000. They're 3 years old? No. I guess they're 3 years old. Never mind. I don't know, Tippy. Math is hard. I guess they're only 3. I thought they were older than that. Apparently, I think that I'm further in the future than I thought. Just ask me anything. You want to know? COVID hopefully is over and gone with. I'm in the future here. My balls aren't here anymore. Although sometimes they took a moment to spawn in. But I do believe that they're 3. It seems like I've had them for longer than that, though. Mischief, are you 3? Yeah, I guess you'd be 3. I know. Apparently math, I have said before, y'all, if you've heard, math is not my strongest subject. I can't even count to 3. Disappointing. Me, that is. Alright, if I... Oh, here's a snowball. But where's my other snowball? It used to spawn up there. Sometimes it spawns over here, though. Haha, the beetle is trying to push it into the water. Not today, beetle. Not today. Time flies when you're having fun. Although apparently it feels like I'm tacking on 2 more years to my cats. It's been a joyous time, I promise. Kick it. Kick it. Yes, okay, perfect. Yes, I realize that now. Math, schmath. Who needs math? I wonder if I can fit 10 squares here. Let's find out. Hey, Mischief. How old are you? I'm 3. Okay, thank you, Mischief. I can see what you're getting at, Woodwinds, you and Tippy, because even though I haven't intentionally gone out of my way to breed certain flowers, there have been a few times when I was doing a lot of time traveling, and I didn't have my flowers properly sealed in to keep them from spreading, that it was interesting to see what sort of arrangements I would find on my island in the process. And I actually did come out with my fair share of hybrids in the process. Like, they say that it's so hard. It's easy. Just leave your flowers and ignore them all for months and months and months. And then was the quote from Jurassic Park, life finds a way. I'd like to think that I can fit 10 squares here since I took that plant out of the way, but we'll see. Alright, let me put on my construction outfit so I can put my pathing down and we'll figure this out. Yeah, start construction. Alright, the good news is going forward, assuming that I don't fall behind in the game again, I only have to do 1 Snowboy a day, because I won't be multiple days behind. Voila. Okay. But then I don't stream on the weekends, so do I just do it on my own time? And tell you all how wonderful I was and you just take my word for it? Or am I going to have to do like a massive thing, like where I play Friday, Saturday, and Sunday without you all? Or with you all? 3, 5, 7, 9. Look at that, I did math! I don't know why I put those down though, because I don't actually want them out yet, because I need to make my ball big. So these should fit. This should fit. You haven't been time traveling on this island either. I admire your wherewithal there, Tippy. You're a stronger person than I am in that regard. I do enjoy the time traveling. This ball is tiny. Okay. We have a bunch of pink windflowers spawning where pink windflowers are one of my favorite flowers. I really like them, although the white ones have really grown on me as well. So I'm still curious, Woodwinds, the time keeps growing and growing on your island that you have apparently forsaken. So what is your plan? Ooh, it's getting really close to the sign. Is your plan that you're going to come through and you're going to do a little bit of time traveling, or are you just going to bring it to the forward and like bypass everything? Or skip around, do a little bit of the events you missed, and then continue on? No! Gosh darn it! You all said that one wouldn't despawn, so let's see if that's true. We're going to put that to the test right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't realize that OBS actually tells me if I'm dropping frames or not. I never realized that. Haha! Told you so! My ball went away. Gosh darn it. Where's my balls? Alright, let me push this back at least. You just really get on and do your daily stuff and maybe some small builds. You're not feeling a strong burnout, but it's like a habit of playing. Oh, you're still feeling the strong burnout. I haven't really been burnt out on Animal Crossing, but then I didn't have the game for as long as if you guys got it at launch, though. So it's still pretty new to me. Oh, here's Oh, it did! Oh, you guys were right. This is not going to end well. Okay, good. I've saved it. I saved it. No worries. No worries. I've saved it. Alright, I wasn't saying y'all were liars. My ball hadn't spawned in right away. Don't go in the water. 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 Please. Well, this is unfortunate. I might be able to salvage this. Huh. One day you'll play through and time travel a couple days at a time. The thing is, Woodwinds, keep in mind, which I learned the hard way, is that the longer you put it off, the more days you have to overcome. I know it sounds like it's obvious, but at the same time, you don't really think about it necessarily. There's room for my duck. I know there's room for my duck because my duck came from here in the first place. Alright, but it needs to face the other direction. All must be as it was. And where'd my bush go? Directly behind it? I'm so particular about the way my island is that it has to go back exactly how it was before. Alright, it was directly behind it. Perfect. I spent a long time planning this out, so I gotta put it back again. It wasn't really much thought, to be honest, but still. Alright, roll my ball. Not that. And then we go back this way. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll it. Roll it. Rolling down the river. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling down the river. Alright, this is really bothering me. Let me fix this. Perfect. And perfect. That's how I had it, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. Push it. A good solid week of playing. I admire your optimism there, Woodwinds. I went 4 months. Admittedly, I was streaming in the process and like actually trying to do stuff during each of the days. Mostly just to get my Nook Mile tickets though. But it still took me, I think it was like 2 weeks to do 4 months. And actually, maybe it may have been a bit more than that. I don't recall. But it depends. And that was like doing, knowing me, probably like 4 to 6 hour streams in the process as well. Alright, I think my ball's full-sized. No, not onto the dirt, not onto the dirt, not into the water. Alright, let's push this back this way. Alright. You were a mod admin for a Facebook group, and the lady wanted us to host activities every single day, twice. One for like people in the UK. You're sick of the game because you felt you couldn't say no. So one day you left the group and blocked everyone to leave you alone. That's one way to part ways, like, alright, bye! Okay, bye. Tippy, just know, like, especially here, never feel like you're obligated to be here, you know. I understand, real life should always be a priority. Alright, let's see, 1, 3, 5, 7. Look at me, I'm doing math, folks. I'm doing math. 9. Aren't you proud of me? I'm proud of myself. I can count odd numbers. 10, 8. Look at that, I'm skipping numbers and I'm going backwards. 6, 4, 2. Alright, so that should be good. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so I see my autosave. Oh, actually, I'm going to go this way. I think it's quicker. One of these days, maybe I'll get more active on the Facebook and or the Twitter and the. I'm on YouTube in the sense that I post my VODs on there for posterity in case I ever want to look back and see how far I've come over the times of streaming, depending on how long I stream for. Like if it's years and years to go. Like that was me back when I was little naive, when I was really naive mushroom, and now I am older and wiser, but still naive mushroom. Back in the day before TIs were duping items for giveaways. I feel like that Facebook's such a hot spot for issues though, because all I hear about is that there's still people out there that like they're charging money for people to join their things and or but you can't mention treasure islands in them because that's like, you know, provoked and like, oh no, don't tell people they can get stuff for free in the game because we're trying to like keep them all here in our little community where they pay us for stuff. I don't know, I just hear about that a lot and it kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth. But I keep telling him, because he said he's been doing it, but I know he's super busy, is that Moonlight's been talking about that he's been making the TikToks. And I'm like, you need to teach me how to make TikToks. He's like, oh, haha, you're silly. I'm like, no, I really don't understand TikTok. Oh, a package. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Why does it always have to go over the bench, though? This bothers me. This annoys me very much. I am greatly bothered. Nope, I can't do it. Pooping was harder than building snow people. You had to get the timing down perfectly and two people had to get it right. One mistake on one's in it wouldn't work. Was it one of those things where like two people would grab the item at the same time and you would both end up with a copy of it or something? Don't shake a tree! There could be a bug in it. Alright, I got my present. Thank you. I know there's a glitch like that in Stardew. That's like the only way you can dupe stuff in Stardew now. Is if with a multiplayer glitch where people just each grab the thing at the same time. I was hesitant to update my Stardew game because I didn't want to lose out on the fact that I could infinitely spawn things in my treasure chests. But now I can just play with myself and spawn multiple items if I so choose to. Not that I necessarily choose to, but I have that option available to me. On the Switch. If you're on PC, you can just mod in whatever you want. Anytime the game would like to autosave, as usual, be super swell. If this one doesn't work, then I'm just going to call it a night still, because it's already almost 2 a.m. And I have a lot of people to say thank you to tonight as well. We've had like, what, 5 raids or something tonight? It's been amazing. It's so great to see everybody again. Oh, my back. Hello, kitty cat. Alright. Tippy, I didn't want to say too, I ended up getting a copy of the Immortals Phoenix Rising, or whatever the name of that game actually is. And so far, I haven't played a ton of it, but I've really been enjoying what I've played so far. So if you're still considering it, it's been fun. Any second now, I'm sure it's gonna auto-save. Any second now. Any second. Any second. Let me check something while that's doing that. Huh, yeah. So I thought, oh wait. Well, I'll fix my hair in the meantime, because it's being frizzy. I'd like to think that it's going to happen soon, so I'm going to come over here and get ready, so I can push my balls together. Hi, Kix. Oh, I thought that my one ball had moved down here until I realized that was my existing snow person. Come on! Surely it's been 5 minutes by now, or I just not paid attention and I missed the little... It's so hard to see on here because it kind of blends in with the background. Then I have the... There it goes. I see it now. Alright, hold on a second, Sippy. I'll be right with you. Fingers crossed. Let's do this. Alright, my eyes are dried out from staring at the screen waiting for to see the little spinning circle. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yeah! Okay, sorry. No, one would fly in, you had to drop all items before the autosave hit and close out. It would leave, like you say you were doing a pocket full of Nook Mouth tickets, it would leave those on the ground, the second person would pick them up, and the one that left quietly would have them still in their pockets. Interesting. Does it still work? Hi, Angelinic. Is it Angelinic? Angelinic? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait. Oh, it got patched out. Okay, that makes sense. That's wonderful to have you here. Sorry I didn't say hello to you sooner. I was really focused on making my Snowboy. But once again, perfection. As if I expected anything less. I can't believe it. You got everything right. Color, check. Shine, check. Size, check. You made everything about me perfect. Aw, man, Tippy, I'm surprised you guys didn't get banned about that, because Nintendo apparently was really cracking down hard on the star fragment trees. We have a word for people like you in the snow world. Amazing. Did you get that? Amazing. But I'm so happy right now. I know it's dangerous for snow folks to cry, but I don't think I can help myself. Even I can't play it cool here. I'm practically melting with appreciation for you and your snow skills. As a thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. I feel like Nintendo had a missed chance, though, to bring star fragment trees back with the Cap'n Islands. Had those on the star fragment island, and you could bring them home with you. Like, you maybe couldn't grow them yourself, and maybe make it like the money tree, where once you shake it, they're gone, and you can't respawn them. Like, that could have cut down on, like, the exploits. I mean, heck, we got freaking treasure islands where you can get as many star fragments as you want. Is having 3 or whatever of them on a tree really going to break the game? I put your thank you gift among your belongings. Now go on and craft an item that will remind you of me. So you can get a break there, Tippy. But hey, Tippy, can you help me out with some stuff on my treasure islands, please? Please, please? Wait, I didn't even read that properly. I was something about fish. How did that work, Tippy? Was it like the star fragments? And why would you want a fish tree? Did you have, like, tunas in your tree? I was built cool and it's all because of you, bud. Thank you so much. I know I was born yesterday, or just born today, but for some reason I just don't feel like a kid. I'm an old soul, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty much the new one. Yeah, that's the thing. Wait, they were making star fragment flowers. That's interesting. I never hear about that one, Tippy. I'd heard about the trees, but I never heard about the fish trees, and I definitely didn't hear about the flowers. That sounds really nice. Hello, you're kind of in my way, Snowboy. How did they even make them in the... Oh, I might as well open this up. A full-length dress with pearls. Ooh, aren't we fancy? Beautiful girls wearing nothing but pearls. Heading out for now. Oh, I'm surprised you're still here. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Have a wonderful night. And thank you again for the wonderful raid. I'm actually going to be wrapping up myself once I finish clearing up my path here. Because I am caught up to real time. I did all my dailies, and I even built a perfect snowboy. But have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. Hey, Kicks. Bye, Kicks. Mischief is passed out behind me. And thank you once again for the shout out for It's Tiffany. Amazing fellow Animal Crossing streamer. And all around great person. Welcome to the next stop. Yep. Alright, I did everything. The question is, hopefully there's still somebody on to raid, because we had a bit of a late night. They're pretty cute, though. It was 3 fish hanging in your tree. Could be any fish. What's the thing, Hold on a second, I want to figure out what that joke was. I have the idea in my head, but I'm not quite placing it correctly. No. Nope, what? Oh, I haven't ever heard it this way before. I was trying to look it up. It was something along the lines of, what's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Although this one says, unless you play bass or bass. I hadn't heard that version of it before, but it was something like the whole about like tuna piano and tuna fish. That was the one I was looking for, that version of it. Oh, I have my plant to put back over here. People were selling those items for like $10 for 2 trees. I know, and then the worst thing is they lost that money. Because at least the people that are charging people now for Treasure Islands, at least you actually get to keep the stuff from it. Those items, Nintendo patched out of the game, and now you've lost the money in the process. Alright, this is what I had, right? Perfect. And then put my plant back before I forget about it. Put it in the hole. That's why I like to drag more people to Twitch and to Animal Crossing Treasure Islands, because I mean, you don't necessarily have to come to mine, but there's so many people that have Treasure Islands that you can visit for totally free that I don't want people getting taken advantage of by having to pay to get stuff from it. Like, you can subscribe to channels if you want to support the streamer, but you shouldn't feel obligated to have to pay for stuff when it's provided to you free through other services. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so let's go to our wrap-up bridge, which just seems to be what this turned into over here. It's not very exciting now. Let me take my hat off. I'm ready to wrap it up. Am I done building for now? Yeah, I'm done. Commencing wrap-up sequence. How appropriate, because I too am commencing my wrap-up sequence. What a quinky dink. Hopefully somebody's on. Please tell me that somebody's on. There's so many people that rated us, which means there's probably not that many people streaming. Look how white everything looks now, though. Alright. Let's see who's on. Do 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 do. I would love it to be. I've heard about the star trees, but I've never heard about the fish trees, and the star fragment flowers sound really pretty. Alright, we got Adri, Half Comet, Kyrie. Unless there's anybody have any recommendations on who you all want to be sent off to? Dum, bum, 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 bum. That's not how you spell raid. That's how you spell raid. Put an F in there. Actions, copy the text. Alright, look back over here. Do you have a preference for anybody in particular, Woodwinds, or Tippy, or anybody else for that matter? Because I'm glad to send you off wherever you'd like to go. What is this a piece of eraser? I don't have erasers. Fish trees are super fishy. Ha! I like it. I had a command for dad jokes, but Streamlabs has apparently died and doesn't like to work anymore. But that's right up my alley. Ah! That's the joke, is that it doesn't like to give jokes anymore. Jerk. Streamlabs. So, guys, feel free to copy the raid message or the sub-raid message if you're a sub. You like Adri? Okay. I can do that. And I don't think that they would be ending anytime soon. And they're doing the Happy Home Paradise, which I still need to get around to doing more of. So at least you all can see what that looks like, since I seem to never do it myself. Although I should be all caught up tomorrow, so I could possibly do some DLC. If y'all want to see some of that, then tune in tomorrow. Oh, and also I promised to do some island tours. So if those of you who are still around that were wanting to do have me visit your island, come check me out, hit me up tomorrow, and I should have time to visit your island. So I look forward to seeing that as well. I love doing island tours. Because we all have the same game, but to see what everybody can come up with is so creative. Alright, let me do this. I gotta go back to my... Oh, I forgot, now that my stream's not completely laggy, I can actually run the, what's the word I'm looking for? The raid through OBS. So that really helps things out. Raid. It's Lil, right? Hello, why is it not popping up? Hello? Twitch? Hello? Twitch? Lil Miss Adri. Yes, Adri is. Thank you, Rissa. Thank you, Scully, Woodwinds, Tippy, all of you, all of our amazing... Let me just go through and see if I can read this off quickly. Can I sort this specifically? That? Nope. Let me see. Giram. It's Tiffany. Ead. Feeny. SF Princess Gifts. Alpha Jen. Lady Saxophone. Oh, wait, no, that was the other day. Or actually, no, I think that was last. Was that last? It's such a blur. But thank you. Yeah, thank you all. So many amazing raids, so many amazing new friends. We reached our goal of 1,500 followers and surpassed it. So it's been a great night hanging out with all of you and meeting so many new folks. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time hanging out with all of you. If you're interested in more Animal Crossing content, stick around for the raid. And feel free to join our Discord if you want to hang out with folks and talk about Animal Crossing and other life stuff outside of stream. Otherwise, I'll be back on again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. And let's get this raid going. Hi, I didn't hit enter. Let's get the raid going now. Alright, thank you. Alright, I did it. Awesome. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.